Point is, intercontinental grudge match going on right now.
Yes.
Or something.
Coming from the USA to... Where's Rama from? It's not German, is he?
French. He's French.
French, huh?
I think he lives in the UK, though.
Oh.
Yeah,
Well,
right.
That's alright,
Why would
Brexit
you
will
do
sort them out soon.
Why would you do that? Oh, dear.
That was a joke for any of you.
Oh, dear.
I'm not a raving
He voted
racist.
leave. He voted leave.
Alright.
That'd be bad.
So the players are... Well, it looks like they're ready.
Perhaps, yes. That's good.
Now, one of these players has 111 ping, the other one has 14, which might be a slight advantage. Well, I don't know who it's going to be advantage for. It could be for either of them, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, I think this is like a pretty big game for Dave Spartan if he is going to take it. Because right again, his top seed, pretty heavy favourite.
So, Dave Spartan, I'm watching him at the moment.
Yeah, this is either just going to be a nice little introduction for DP5 as we see one of the best players give it a go, or it's going to be a monumental upset that will be very entertaining in its own right. I'm currently watching Rama.
Yep.
This is the man to watch. He's quite good. So are Bird.
Yeah, not bad. Good timing on the yellow. Alright, the red's coming up next. Let's see how the two players are going to play around this item. Looks like he's going to dive straight at it.
Yep.
No
I mean, a
stress,
little bit of zoning, but it's fine. Brad's so powerful in this game. He still had 150 of it left in the bank, and now he is free to go really quite aggressive with his projectile weapons. Protects that mega.
Yep. Good use of reflex there with the grenade launcher.
Yeah, good use of reflex. It's a very special and important skill to have in this game.
Yes. Alright, red's going to be up and he's actually going to drop it.
Yeah, it's getting the other yellow.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's worth it. I think maybe I thought I had time to do both, but it's actually kind of... He's put him on the back foot a little bit. He's got mega, but not much of it left, and he's actually trying to drop down a little bit of health here.
The thing is, when you are, you know, supposedly... We're guessing simply by the fact that we don't really know Dave Spartan, that Rama is by far and away the better player. But he's still playing very confidently, still playing very aggressively, but he gets caught out there.
Yeah, he does. Evened up by Dave Spartan, and... as a consequence, so he's lost a red. And it is such an important item on reflex. Oh, that feels bad. Telefrags. Not really deserved ever, but they do happen from time to time.
Yeah. And, well, this is a pretty poor spot. Maybe a little bit of arrogance from Rama, I don't know. But at a very small deficit, in fact, the smallest deficit you can be at. But a deficit nonetheless. I wasn't expecting that, honestly. I mean, especially on DP5, matches can be incredibly one-sided, right?
Yeah, they can be.
You can just see
massive
30
scores. Yeah.
That's kind of what I was expecting.
Right, it's early days yet. Still a good 7.5 minutes more so into this game to go. Ooh, nice LG. Dave Spartan's sitting on the back foot, but has that mega to fall back on. How's he going to survive?
Yep, so completely devoid of armor. He couldn't really aggress too much onto the red. It was a couple pretty facile rockets.
Yeah.
Didn't do much for anything. It was all rather impotent, it was, Martin.
It was impotent.
I know you know a lot about that.
I do know about impotence, fortunately. I lied to my family for many a year, but, you know, there are some benefits to being only children. Ooh, he looks a little bit flustered, Dave Spartan, now.
Well, he is playing on 112 ping, which isn't great for Rama either. It does make certain things, especially hit scan, pretty annoying to hit. But you'd still favour the player on good ping, I would imagine. Because at least you get to move normally, right? Everything feels good, apart from the hitting.
Yeah. I'd imagine LG would feel pretty bad on high ping.
Yeah.
He drops down, hits a nice rocket.
We kind of get away through a teleporter. I guess, you know, that's one of the things you do when you're on very low stack. Not necessarily play for the telefrag, but just be annoying, be a bit of a time waster, and you can make it much more chaotic. You put the fear of God in your opponent, really. Yeah. Because this is reflex, you kind of see massive, massive damage swings, and just a couple rockets here and there, especially big. When we're on DP5, lives are fairly expendable, stacked less so, which is not so much the case on a lot of maps.
Yeah, definitely so. Although Rama is starting to look to grasp a bit more of a firm hold on this situation. He's kind of settled into the map now, and he's got decently, not many foot frags, but enough to... It looks like he's cycling the armors quite efficiently, and he's not in any worry of getting fragged anytime soon. At least in this fight, it's going to be a very easy frag for him.
Maybe he's just getting warmed up, and now he's feeling, or feeling out, you know, that ping. He's like, okay, how far can I push this guy? How much better am I than him? How silly can I be? And you do get that when you don't know an opponent. You put the feelers out. You have to put a stop to it at some point. You lose a couple of frags and just go, okay, let's do this in a more careful manner. But when you're as good as Rama, you probably can be reckless quite a while. You're now going to see him do a ton of damage, and it's all but unanswered.
Yeah, definitely. And these are the kind of situations, like in a best of 3, it'd be very different because you've got much more opportunity to kind of make these comebacks happen in the next game, that you really have to very quickly figure out your opponent and figure out a plan of attack and how to deal with him in like 3 or 4 minutes, because after about the 5th minute of the game, often it can become very difficult to come back if they've made a complete mockery of you. So it's kind of the first 2 or 3 minutes are usually figuring out your opponent in a best of 1 situation, and then
I must say though, I like best of 1 DP5 sounds like prime opportunity to have an upset, because I mean, this map is very fundamentals based, but still it's so volatile. It's so volatile. If someone's just hitting their rockets for 10 minutes, suddenly, you know, that's all the difference. So I wouldn't be surprised if the results are somewhat more inconsistent than usual. Although, that being said, Reflex results are pretty goddamn consistent in general.
Yeah, they're pretty, like, you don't see that many upsets. I can't think of
really rare.
Any major ones.
Well-designed games. Well-designed games, lads.
Alright, Day Spartan's at the red. He does get it. Will he be able to get away safely? Oh, he takes so much damage from that he's actually lost the entire red stack before he even leaves the red room, so... I
think the way you rocket jumped at the end of there actually saved him, though. I mean, not for very long, admittedly, but a little bit. It was nice.
Yeah, I mean, at the very least, it denied a red from Rama, so he has to live off these yellows. But he's got them on this nice little reflex. This nice little cycle, so he can just go from one to the other without any problems about timing.
Have neither of these players got an Arena FPS hat yet?
I don't think they do.
Oh, they're not winning then, are they? No. It's not happening. It's not happening at all.
So, I mean, we might as well point out a couple of things, because this game is starting to become very one-sided. If you're a new player and you're seeing players hurt themselves before they pick up a armor, that's because you can't pick up a yellow armor if you have, I think it's 150 red armor. Oh. That was a nice rocket.
No, it's less than that. It's like 132.
132. Okay, so basically, if you're below or above a certain threshold, you can't pick up an armor of a lower quality. So you can't pick up a yellow. If you're above 132 red, and the same goes for green. I don't know the actual numbers. So if you see people
green is something ridiculous. For red, it's like 40 red is 100 green or something. Maybe even more extreme than that.
So yeah, if you see people like shoot, oh, what was that?
It's patience, man.
That was
not from Zhu.
No.
Not from Zhu, though. It was from Rama. Yeah, and that's what having a tank stack does for you. You just walked at him, took all the damage in the world. Did not matter.
Yeah.
Fire a laser beam of death. Does what it does. On the tin, though. It says it. It says it will kill people. It does.
Yeah, the iron cannon. Pretty good weapon. Pretty good weapon.
Not bad.
So he's actually like giving up the red on purpose here a little bit in order to kind of bait his opponent to just like die in the red pit, like you're saying in the introduction. Oh, reflex. Reflex.
That's number 1.
That is number 1. So yeah,
dazed Spartan looking a bit dazed and a lot less like a Spartan.
Yeah.
Maybe they'd need 300 to beat Rama. Oh,
that is quite the reference to the film 300, just in case any of you weren't noticed.
Well, more just the lore of the 300 Spartans, actually.
Yeah.
I wouldn't unnecessarily advertise the works of Zack Snyder, nor the comic book, because I don't think it was very good.
Oh, yeah. You wouldn't recommend it?
No.
Fair enough.
I wouldn't. He's got 26 frags, Martin. Get used to that. Because we're casting a lot of
27 now.
DP5 today.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot of games like this. And this is going to be a very easy win for Rama. Not surprising.
And it should be.
It kind of looks a bit more open for the first 2-3 minutes, but I mean,
oh, it's clinical.
Yeah. It's like a duck hunt at the moment. Oh, he has to actually escape there. And they spot on Eggscape, yeah?
Oh.
He picks up a couple of frags himself.
Is that the Farscape spin-off that they did on Tricky TV or something?
Possibly. I'm not sure, to be honest. Although Farscape, I couldn't watch it as a child. The guy with the weird head, he just freaked me out.
Yeah, it was weird.
Yeah.
It was very weird. It was just shit Firefly.
It was basically shit Firefly. I mean, there was a lot of sci-fi going on at that point in time. I guess that was around the same time as Stargate, right?
Yeah, Stargate. Babylon 5 was a bit earlier, I think.
Yeah.
Battlestar Galactica was a bit earlier? I don't know.
I think it was a bit later.
39% LG, lads. 39%.
Yeah. So LG is a weapon that, if you hit a lot of, it's pretty good. And he hit a lot of it, so it was pretty good. So that was the first game. Ramagan. Jesus, Martin. Struggling with the English there. Progressing on to the next round, and our unfortunate fellow has dropped down to the losers bracket. The Day Spartan. What do we have next?
Dunno.
Hang on. I am just getting
Dansk has joined the server.
a phone call.
I think
So I'm just going to mute myself for one moment, and you can take it away.
Alright, so Dansk's on the server. I think we might just be in third games, which would be lovely. And Dansk, I'm going to have a look at the bracket. Let's see who he's facing. It should be Lugia. That'd be a very cool game. Lugia's a good player, signs up for a lot of cups. Never makes it all the way to the end, but he's had some good showings. There's a fair few entertaining games from him, I think, on the Arena FPS YouTube, which you should definitely check out. I'm Arena FPS. It's good, I promise. And an update. W96K has beaten Qualks 31-14. That sounds like quite the kerfuffle. And Danson, apparently so good you need to say it twice, bested Yaxil, not a player I've heard of before, 41-1. That will be Yaxil, Greta, Samitsi, Metsen Plane, and Qualks in the losers bracket. We also have Furianus. Yeah, he's gone through. Right. Bit hard to banter without Martin. Quite difficult. And the only thing I can think to talk about is biscuits. But we've done that conversation 50 times before. I mean, this channel really shouldn't be called Arena FPS. It should be called Biscuit Discussion with some robots in the background that occasionally are commented on. And now Lugia has joined. Alright, so I think that will be our next match. That's really cool. On DP5, anything can happen. So while Dansk is the higher seed, he's a better player by pretty much all accounts. Definitely has better tournament results, prestige, and all the rest of it. Lugia's no slouch. Oh, Ivano. Can you plus back on DP5? That's the question. Ivano will have found the way, if there is a way.
And I'm back. Sorry about that.
Hello.
Right, so where have we got to? And
Dansk Lugia, I reckon.
Dansk Lugia. Wow.
Yeah.
That's like a good setup. Well, this is what we were deliberating at the beginning, all right?
Yeah. We did a lot of postulations.
Postulation. I have pretty good postulation. I like to sit quite upright when I'm playing games. How's your postulation?
It's good.
Yep.
It's a little bit worse when I'm casting, though. I kind of lean into the mic, where usually I don't.
Yeah, I was doing that earlier, right? And I thought to myself, if we're going to be doing this for 3-4 hours, I need to have a better mic position. So I rethought my entire mic setup just for this one cast, which I hope all of you really appreciate. And therefore, I'm sitting quite upright in a very nice, positive position. I'm talking with a quite good forward voice, I think. You want to keep your chest nice and open when you're casting, I believe, or any public speaking.
It's all about breathing through the diaphragm. Your stomach should go forward. Your shoulders should not go up.
Very true. Depending on how many pies you eat, your stomach could go forward more or less based on the situation.
Yeah, it's very pie specific, is weight gain. People don't seem to realise.
It is, yeah.
And people are always talking about calories in, calories out.
Yeah.
No, it's pies.
It's really about who ate all the pies. Who ate all the pies? You
Who
fat
did?
bastard. You fat bastard. You ate all the pies. Good English nursery rhyme.
Nursery rhyme.
Nursery rhyme. He says with a lisp. Is that a lisp?
Rhyme. Yeah, I mean, sort of.
What
It's not a full-on Louis Spence.
Louis Spence.
Now, the great thing about most lisps are through the front teeth.
They are.
Now, I have a little bit of one because I have an overbite where one of my top teeth actually it goes behind one of my bottom teeth, and so that's where mine comes from. But Louis Spence, it's all in the cheeks. It's all in the sides of the mouth. It's very unique. You don't hear it all too often, and I don't think that can be corrected by braces. I think that's actually something to do with the way that he speaks and could undo it. I don't know. I need to read up more on the subject, but it's certainly an interesting and novel voice is Louis Spence's.
It is, it is. Cracking dancer as well, Louis Spence.
You've put that in spec, you rem.
Yeah, I can't find the button for non-spec. Can you put... Oh, there we go. There we go.
This guy. I believe Dansk might actually be highest on the ladder.
Oh, okay.
He's certainly Overlord, which is quite good. I was watching him play Draku a fair few times on Draku's stream the other day. Having some good games.
Yeah, I don't think Draku's playing today, is he?
I don't think so.
Yeah, it's a shame. I was watching him stream Turk 2 last night, which looks like a pretty good game, actually. If you were into the Turk series, or the Turok, if you want to be Mr. Elson, which you may want to be. You probably don't, to be fair, but if you do, then...
He does.
He does. He loves being Mr. Elson. Neeple, otherwise known as. Co-host of the Arena
Zajic!
Zajic! Yeah. Fantastic.
I wish everyone was called Zajic, honestly.
I think it would lose its appeal if you had to approach everyone in like a formal setting, perhaps, at a funeral, perhaps. And it was like, I'm very sorry for your loss. Zajic! I think it might be quite difficult. I think that I would struggle with that. But luckily, that isn't the case.
I mean, there are some names that are just better than others, though, right?
Oh,
so
yeah.
I always... Oh, we got to talk about a game. Fucking hell. Right, I'll get back to that.
These games get rid of our conversation.
I know. This is a shit podcast. There's
Yeah,
too many
it is.
noises and that. Dansk versus Lugia, actually a really cool game, or at least it should be. I mean, maybe Lugia hasn't played in about 8 months, and he doesn't know what DP5 is, and also he's playing on new mouse, new sense, and left-handed for no reason.
Yep.
But probably not. Probably not. And already we've got a fair bit of action. Lugia backs away from that fight and onto a way out.
Use of the eye cannon.
Pretty sizable advantage.
Yeah.
Dansk unable to get the rail off, his specialty, and that will give Lugia not only the frag advantage, but also what looks to be the red armor, and he will escape.
Yeah, he did a bad job of reflexing there.
weaponry.
He did a really bad job of reflexing. He had the position to do some good damage with the ray launcher, but couldn't find any. Oh, nice rockets from Lugia. Dansk has to back away very quickly.
Mega pops, though, that's quite crucial. When you are behind, you probably want more items on the map.
Oh yeah.
That's going to be your MO, although there won't be a clash with anything, unfortunately, for him. Rel does come out, though, and this is where we see the Batman shine. Pounces!
Yeah.
Red armor means nothing if you've nay health, lad. And here comes the IC from Dansk. Misses 2 crucial rockets at the end there, though, and Lugia does stay alive, both precariously low. Mega picks up for Lugia. Dansk settles for a YA, and a couple of 25 bubbles now coming his way.
Yeah, he's going to set up a little bit early for this red. Let's see what he can do with it. I don't think Lugia's... I mean, he might drop down on top of it, but no, he's going to play it more safely. Yeah.
That'd be risky anyway. Just going to go right up to loft is Dansk, and now... No, what? What?
What was that? Why did he drop for red after red? I don't know. That was just nonsense.
Don't matter.
Well, telefrags are a thing, so there we go.
Reflex.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was like a bit of a choke from Dansk, those last couple of rockets, but it worked out in the end. It worked out. Because that should have been an easy frag. When you find the guy in the red pit with no red,
yep.
You're counting your lucky stars, mate. You're like that One Republic song. Is that One Republic? I don't know. It was a mega smash hit from 2014, I want to say. Back in the red, 8 seconds too early.
Yeah, he's been really off on the red timing this game. Although the mega, on point.
Yeah.
Which is strange, because we know it's impossible to time mega,
It's
but
impossible.
timing red, not too difficult. 25 seconds.
Well, that was really, I think, Dansk dropping the ball.
Those rockets! That was ridiculous.
Yeah. I forgot, you can't cast DP5, can you?
No, you can't, because at any point that could happen, and it just did. Looking on basically no health, Dansk again starts to put himself into the lead and stack.
The wonderful feeling when you go from 100% direct to fuck all.
Yep.
It's so good.
Having a bit of fight in the loft position here. Nothing comes of it though, both of them get away safely.
And Lugia, a bit overzealous, going for that peak. Dansk punches him for it now with that red mega as well. And for the first time, I think, in this entire game, 3 minutes in, we actually see a sizable and scary stack. Gonna have to bring it down a little bit to pick up that YA, but still Dansk in a commanding position, or at least it should have been.
Ooh, now he
damage coming out from Lugia. Yeah,
trapped in the red room. Bad. He's got the red, but oh, right. We just hit the direct. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, it's DP5.
Yeah. Maybe Lugia, I want to say, should have, instead of walking into that, just stayed back, got some damage at range. Or he could just do that. The stats don't matter.
Yeah.
They don't matter.
I mean, it's nice it's there, but it's not really the important part of the game. At least on this map.
Remove the HUD. Remove the HUD. See if we can still cast. I reckon we'd be A-OK. That's once again, though, with this red armor, should be able to take a fight you'd expect, so... And he does get the frag. Will he survive? A burst gun would have done him in there. Put him 6 feet under. YA...
Oh,
no, not
wrong
YA.
weapon.
LG comes out. Yeah, the rail. Big miss. Maybe it would have killed if he had hit it. And as Dansk, you're probably expecting your rails to hit, aren't you?
Yeah, you are, but I think, like, even so, this is something I've said about Dansk in the past, that there's some players who are very good with a certain item, but they kind of... Ooh, nice rocket there from Dansk. They kind of... Lugia even. They kind of rely on that weapon a little bit too much. They rely on the fact that they have decent accuracy with it, and they're not really exploring the full range of weapons that the game has to offer. Nice little plasma jump to get on position there, but it doesn't actually work out in the end. Dansk does get the frag and the red out at the end of it.
Well, with weapon specialists, which I mean, I think Dansk is pretty well balanced, honestly, but you know, it does have good run. You live by the sword and you die by the sword sometimes, right? It was a comment in chat from Fugler, the Korean exchange student. Let's just run with that.
Yeah.
He was saying that Rama was having issues at the beginning of that game versus Dave's Spartan because he's all LG, or maybe it was Dansk who said it was all LG. In any case, better players than I and smarter people than I were saying he's all LG versus a high ping player. That's going to be awkward. And so you either adapt, which of course Rama can on DP5 is perhaps easier than most to switch to the rocket, or you can get a bit caught up in your own strengths. It's an important thing to do. You always talk about the best athletes usually have some kind of an X factor, but then the real greats are usually very well rounded.
Yeah. I mean, you have to be in order to be the proper greats, because the people who are specialists there can be a little bit more. What's the word? High
Well,
variance.
it's the matchup spread, right? It's the matchup spread you got to focus on. And Bruce Lee, what did he say? I fear the man who has trained one punch 1,000 times more than the one who has trained 1,000 once each.
Yeah.
Which is definitely true, but you want to get consistent tournament wins, you kind of need to do a bit of that. Yeah. I mean, Roger Federer, right? Just a master of everything. Yeah, very particularly special in certain ways, but he's not head and shoulders behind anyone ever.
No,
walks into that rocket.
Sorry.
Because right, this is kind of pivotal, right? If Lugia gets one more.
Yeah, I think this is the last point where Lugia can really make a comeback. Dance is low. He's got red, but he's only got 21 life, so it's definitely possible for Lugia to push in here. He needs to get more damage. Oh,
so low HP though. His armor's meaningless. 180.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. But still, you deny the red. So if we're saying that that one frag can now lead to a bunch of spawn frags, a bunch of quick ones, not having that red massively impedes your ability to gain momentum. It is the be-all and end-all of a reflex stand.
Definitely.
Oh, what's going on with that OG, mate? What's going on, mate?
That mega pickup was big though. Oh, Dance gets away. He just has to plus back now. He doesn't really need to take these fights. He's pretty low considering. Look, he's going to try and... Oh, he misses a triple jump up to loft. Doesn't quite make it. And now he's very pressed for time. He's got a good stack, and he's got... the weapon section isn't that great. He's got no ammo for his LG, which is like not the most important weapon on this map, but it can play a big role. He's kind
of a lot of the time how you finish people. Otherwise
Yeah.
you're going for the shotgun, which is less reliable.
Goes to the shotgun now, has to back away from this, and
yeah,
I want to call this his Dance game now. I mean, it's really his game to lose at least.
It's DP5, mate.
It is DP5, but it's only 2 minutes left. That's a lot of frags to make up.
When the red hurts. The red hurts a lot for Lugia.
Oh, it's just wrong weapon choice. Wrong weapon choice. I don't think he was using the ammo that effectively there.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a tricky one.
Ooh, Dance gets caught out there with the rail out once again. Lugia, 8:15, 1 minute 50 seconds.
Quick 1-2 punch will do him in. I think there's a chance here. 100, 150 with the red, it's okay.
Missing that triple jump again, it's pretty devastating because it's, if nothing else, it's like the mental frustration that you're missing something and you've got a little time left. You want to be aggressing and you can't because you're stuck in the same place.
Yeah. Bad movement tilts people, I think, more so than most things.
Oh yeah, bad movement and bad rails. I think they're the two things that really frustrate people. You can see it in the mouse movement.
Which is why I'm chronically depressed, because I can't move.
Yeah. IRL or in game, which is it's a bit of a shame. I'm sad to hear about that.
It is. Right, Mega's up. It's tantalizingly just out of his reach, behind a little bit of a grate, and I think Lugia himself might see that the rating is indeed on the walls, and he will be dropping to the losers bracket, as we predicted, though.
Yep.
Decent game. Dance,
yeah, good game.
Not running away with this one until at least the halfway mark, and even then, 8 frag lead on DP5. That's by no means anything special.
They're definitely not solid. I'll love to see these two play again if they meet each other further down the line, because very close game from these two. This map is a kind of a map that does lead to very one-sided games, I find.
Yeah. Apart from the few times we got really lucky, I remember in a few cups where we just had overtime after overtime. I want to say there was a Gaia Kaito game.
Possibly, I don't know. That was a long
It's
time
pretty
ago.
sick. It's something like that. It was very long. 9 months, probably more. Like probably maybe even a year since when we did a few Reflex Cups pretty much once a week.
Not quite that often, but we did them fairly regularly in 2015 and 16. But
yeah,
there goes Dansk up into the upper bracket next round. And let's bring up the brackets actually, because we've not had a look at them for a while. They must have changed a little bit. Okay, so looks like Def has actually gone on to the next round, which is
we're gonna get it. We're gonna get the drama. The Rama drama. Win your own cup.
Drama.
Steal all your donators' money. He's beaten V.
Yeah.
Right, that's really poor for me because that man has stolen my ladder points.
Yeah. And those
Which you're going to say, well, you surely want to be avenged. No. I want to be vindicated. I want that man to win it all super one-sidedly, and then my placement in gold is made a mockery of, as it should be. It's not that I'm bad, Martin. There's no way that's true.
Oh God, no.
No. Kaito 55-6. All right.
Wow. That's
a few frags, mate.
That is a lot of frags. Who is he playing? I can't quite see the names on this because it's very small.
Stolad. Not someone I'm aware of.
No.
But that's not bad. And Ivan O. Furiones on the bracket. He will face Kaito in the next game. That looks pretty interesting.
So, are we having Rama versus WK96 next? Because they have... Well, at least one of them's just joined. Oh, they've both joined. Though Def is in the game. Let's just get him to spec.
Give my ladder points back, W96K. Give them back.
He's doing pretty well at the moment.
Yeah, he did me in.
Yeah, I've seen him do another... Was it? It wasn't DDK, was it? I saw some streamer who he was...
Yeah, no, he did beat DDK.
Yeah. And DDK, whew, if you don't know who he is, quite the...
He's a man mountain.
Yeah, quite the personality from CSGO and originally Quake World and CPMA.
And he's hot.
Yeah, oh.
He's
what
an
a
attractive man. Oh. What a man, what a man, what a... The lyrics to that song. Say it again now.
Yeah. WK96 says, gently please, to Rama. It looks like they get straight into the game, so without further ado, let's...
Right, so...
I guess.
No, what we need to review here, though. What we need to review. The avatars. We have Agent Smith versus some weeb shit.
Yeah.
What's vexing you more?
I don't know. I mean, it's equally vexing because that looks like it's Agent Smith from not the first Matrix film, or even the second Matrix film, but the third one. Where
Bad film.
They went downhill. Let's not beat around the bush here. I mean, we could talk about the game about to start, but let's get back onto the important things. The third and second Matrix films didn't live up to the hype of the first one. I'm a little bit disappointed.
First one wasn't even that good.
I mean, it was, for the time, it was 99, come on. It came out the same year that Quake Live did. Not Quake Live, what am I talking about? Quake 3.
I was still in nappies, probably, so...
I remember seeing it at the cinema. That puts an age on both of us.
I remember seeing you in nappies.
Yeah.
Oh.
Those were the days. Whew. So...
I'm very uncomfortable. Rama's tanked, that's what Reflex is telling me. It's commentary for us.
He's basically, he got that upgrade. He was like, I want to get some fucking mineral spent on this shit. Reference to StarCraft 2, I think.
Yeah.
Ooh, WK96. This is one of the things that I see a lot of the time, and you don't see it in Quake Live as much as you do in Reflex, where a player who probably...
Martin.
What?
Your overlay's on.
Is it?
Yeah.
That's right, you only missed like a minute.
You got a T-Tours, mate. I think that legitimizes you as a streamer, though.
Yeah, does it? So only the best streamers do that. But basically...
If people actually used emotes properly, you're doing something right. Rama's winning. He's got 5 of them frags. And now he's got a red, which is good. And W96K is just sitting in lava and now getting aggressed upon. It's potentially the worst caster phrase is aggressed upon. It's almost as bad. You know when they say engage and then never bother to say engaged or engagement.
Yes, yeah.
Cunts.
Engaged in the sense of two people wanting to live their life together, but they don't, strangely enough. They never do.
Don't talk about relationships, it'll vex Alan.
It will vex Alan.
We'll say that you're talking pish, Martin.
So, WK96...
W96K,
yeah, his name is getting wrecked here. Like, 3 frags in about 2 seconds there. Rama's taking no prisoners.
Rama's in that arse, mate.
He's in the arse.
He's in there.
Deeper than anybody would like to know. And we feel uncomfortable. I don't know about WK96 or W690K. But I bet he's feeling a little bit uncomfortable right now.
There's a bunch of wiggling going on inside of there.
Yeah. Like a ferret just burrowing deeper than you really want the ferret to ever be. And look, to be honest, Joel, I wouldn't want a ferret to be that deep at all.
I don't even want to touch a ferret.
No. They're weird animals. They're like hamsters, but with extra bits.
I don't like hamsters because I dislike their feet, Martin.
They do have weird feet. They're like ducks' feet, but
yeah,
yeah, and they shouldn't be like ducks' feet because they're not ducks.
No, they're not. They're hamsters.
Yeah.
I've had several hamsters throughout my life. And
that
we
doesn't
named
surprise
them
me.
after Only Fools and Horses characters.
Oh yeah, you got Rodney.
Yeah. We did have a Rodney. We had a Cassandra.
Oh, yeah, Del Boy.
Bit more of a niche. We didn't have a Del Boy.
Did you have a Del Boy?
David Jason.
I mean, he was very good in Inspector Frost, but
not to be confused with the new ITV show Inspector Frost, where he's not in fact an inspector at all. He's just a soft insulation salesman.
yeah, very important loft insulation. Don't want to underestimate it.
No, it's one of the best investments you can make into a house. I would say it's like double glazing. I think probably gets overrated.
Yeah, I've got you. Can think how much space your windows take up. Like, your surface area of your windows is not the surface area of your loft. Two very different things.
It depends.
No.
If you've been on Grand Designs, all houses are just made of 80-foot tall painted glass nowadays. Love a bit of Kevin McLeod. Kevin McLeod on the Grand Designs. What a guy.
That was a very nice
What a
reflex.
good
Did you see that reflex?
Yeah, it was a good reflex.
Good reflex. He hit him with a grenade in a way that you probably shouldn't get hit by a grenade. I was having a point to say a while ago, but it's gone. Carry on.
Yeah, alright, I heard you got new windows put in. What's
Yeah,
the
we
rating?
do have new windows put in. Yeah.
What's the rating there?
The TOG rating. I don't know if is it TOG. It probably is TOG. That's
think it's
blankets, all right. Or is it just general heat rating?
I don't know.
I was wondered about.
Anyway, hit me with the number.
I think it was a 5.6.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
You're toasty then, are you, man?
Oh god,
You're
yeah. I
toasty.
mean, we spare no expense on insulation when it comes to both windows, loft, whatever. I mean, it's very important. It's something you really don't want to skip on. Or skimp
It's like a good mattress, right? It's a good mattress is going to do you well for your entire life.
Oh god, yeah. And you want to have two mattresses, right? One for the winter, one for the summer. You don't want to ever use your winter mattress in the summer. That's just absurd. But you
Also,
definitely...
yeah. Like, sorry.
I'm just, very important to have two separate mattresses for different seasons.
Right.
Your seasonal
And
mattresses.
also, if you suffer from acne,
Yep.
just change your pillow sheet every couple of days.
Yeah. You can put it in a microwave. That's it. Much like the dentists do with their dentist equipment.
I mean, in the same way, if you also have acne, put your head in a microwave because you are subhuman scum.
Yes. Yeah. I mean, for those of you that are maligned, that's fine. We don't judge you, but
We're just saying put your head in a microwave.
yeah, put your head in the microwave. So
What's the worst that can happen? You're already a pulpy mess.
I just want to, for those of you that might be watching this and thinking, why are they talking about microwaves? I'd like to point to the 26-0 and suggest perhaps that the actual game. Oh, 26-1. It's a game. 3 minutes 40 seconds. Let's go. Okay, it's fine.
Fine.
So, yeah, we recently had new winners put in. A bit annoying. Woke me up at 8 o'clock in the morning, but
Mate,
it's
don't even complain. I got building works all 3 sides of my house right now.
3 sides?
Yesterday,
Yeah.
3, I want to say 16-wheelers down my street.
That's too many.
Yeah. So there's a random truck, and these are the kind of trucks, they're high enough that my head is below where the cab door starts. Now,
Okay.
I'm not a tall man. I'm not even a man. But tall trucks.
Yeah, big trucks.
So there's one truck that's just there with building equipment in it. And then there's another truck full of cement that is pumping into the cement dispensary truck, which has an arm that is going over a house. Into a garden. All the way over the house. This has got to be like a 60-foot goddamn concrete pumping up. I'm trying to read it.
Yeah. That's to do nothing for your Zen. Surely.
Nothing. Couldn't take my dog out. She was not happy
I
about
bet.
the concrete arm.
I
Hates building works.
Oh, reflex.
Hates industry.
That was quite the grenade.
I'm vexed now, Martin.
Yeah.
I'm all rolled up.
That's alright though. We can focus on nicer things like donuts. They're quite nice.
I love stealing donuts as well.
Sealing
There's
donuts.
some, like kleptomaniacy, kleptomaniacanism,
Is that a word?
kleptomania
Yeah.
mixed with donuts. It's a match made in heaven. It's more satisfying than I think stealing almost any other pastry. Although it's not a pastry, but you know what I mean, like a sweet.
Now, I have a bone to pick with you, GMT. The other day, I heard that you called a cheesecake a pie.
Yeah, it's a pie, Martin.
Where's the crust, Joel?
You don't need a crust, do you?
Yeah, you do. A pie needs a crust, otherwise it's just a pastry, surely.
I'm not even having. I'm not. Look, it's a pie, mate.
Is it?
What's a cream pie? Cream pies don't have goddamn crusts.
Yeah, but they're not proper pies.
Oh, they're not really pies. Oh,
No, they're not.
The
They're
most
just
classical pie. The immediate thought in my head when you say pie, that's not a pie, is it?
Well, it's got beef in it. I mean, to be immediately thought of when it's a pie situation, right? Beef and or at least apple. I mean, those are the two main pie constituents. What else you got? Pear, I guess. Nice rocket, but pear.
Got it. I mean, I'm with you on that, if I'm honest.
Yeah.
I'm with you.
So this was a game of DP5. This is basically what I was expecting every game. So, I mean, the fact we've had 2 games that were not this it's been quite good. In reality.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
W96K is a good player as well, so this is really showing the class of Rama.
Yeah, like, if you want a context, right? Rama is Mike Tyson, and W96K is...
You don't know anything about boxing, do
I
you?
don't know. I was thinking of another boxer, and all I can think of is, I don't know, Muhammad Ali, and he's also pretty good. I want to...
Yeah. I can give you a ton, but I can't think of a reasonable comparison. I mean...
Talking about Muhammad Ali, and this is very
Okay.
important, so hear me out here. Will Smith, actor, played Muhammad Ali recently.
In the film Ali.
In the film
Not
Ali.
recently, 2004, I reckon.
Now, there's this thing going on at the moment with, black actors getting Oscars. I feel like the black actors... GG.
Fucking hell, Martin, do not go here.
They need a bit more support in the film industry.
Go the other way.
They need a bit more support in the film industry. And we also lost a great dear friend of ours, Robin Williams, recently. So, hear me out here. How about, as a homage to Robin Williams, we have Will Smith do a re-release of the great film Good Will Hunting, but as instead of a hunter, as Will Hunting was in the film Good Will Hunting, we star him as a smithy. Good Will Smithy.
Yeah.
Yeah, what do you think?
All right, yeah.
Because we both bring, the wonderful work of Matt Damon and Robin Williams back to life. But also, we have Will Smith, one of our favourite actors, on the big screen.
Yeah. Yeah. What have we done? We stray from God's light every day.
We do.
We got Kaito versus Ivanhoe, mate.
I'm just loading up the game.
Right, but how do you plus back on DP5?
How do you plus back on DP5?
How do you do it?
You
We're going to find out.
We need
No, we're
plus
going to
forward.
find out. If it can be done, Ivanhoe will do it. Because this man has subjected me to some terrible games, Martin. You weren't there. I casted with Crazy Alan.
Yeah.
Right? This was a very special occasion. I was amped up. Russian Cup, pretty decent sign-ups. A lot of sign-ups, in fact. And it was going to be a good day. It was going to be a good day, but then I looked at the map pool. It was ghastly, Martin.
Was
fucking
it
Reflex,
DP4?
Fucking Reflex. No, DP4 was in there. Oh, well, I reckon it might have been. Actually, might not have been. I don't know. But ZTN was in Reflex. ZTN, Reflex, ZTN.
What?
ZTN. Fucking ZTN in Reflex.
That's not a good map in Quake Live, let alone Reflex.
It's not a good map in anything. Apart from, I mean, it's okay in Quake World.
Okay, Quake World, yeah, but I mean that's...
Yeah. That's because that map has... No, that game has no maps.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking ZTN. And there was a new map. Again, it was just huge. An Ivanhoe, mate. Ivan was allergic to fighting that day more so than most. I think we had a Reflex game that had 1 frag in 10 minutes. Something I have never seen repeated.
And it wasn't CP playing Zajic.
Ugh.
Because that is a plus back fest. Blimey.
That's not right.
Yeah, that's a nice thing about Reflex. I appreciate different things about different arena FPS games with Reflex. It's all action all the time, except apparently when you Ivan. But yeah, Goodwill Smithing. Definitely, we should make that happen.
I don't think we have the budget, Martin.
You think we've got the budget? I think we should get into the film industry. Yeah.
I think we definitely. Yeah.
Nope.
1 sec. He's plus backing already.
He is. He's plus backing before the game even starts. That is dedication to the cause. I don't want to talk to you, and we always talk about the kind of psyching out your opponent in kind of social conditioning ways, and I think that's quite a good way of doing it, right? You start the game like, oh, yeah, let's get into it, and then you just release the tension. You press F3 again.
Yeah.
Genius. I've no master. Not a master of getting hit by rockets, though. That looks painful. Oh,
whoa! Oh, he's joining Cirque du Soleil.
He is.
Wish I was in Cirque du Soleil.
I don't think you've got the body of a trapeze artist, so Joel.
Yeah. I could, though, right?
I mean, you can do anything you want. I guess you have to be fairly short to be a trapeze artist. Like, height isn't an advantage.
Yeah, it's like jockey, F1 driver, trapeze artist. These are the things you can do if you're bordering dwarfism.
Yeah. But not actually
that stuff.
Yeah.
No, I'm not actually a dwarf, because that would probably get you disability living allowance. I don't know. Might do.
I've never been a dwarf.
I've never been a dwarf either. No.
So Ivan waiting up here.
Look at this guy. Look at this guy up in loft, treating it like it's his own gaff.
Yeah.
If you don't make this man move, he will not. He will not. He is moved by rocket power at the behest of Kaito and nothing else. Love him. I mean, it's one of the things in Reflex, right? I feel like sometimes people don't seem to have a very unique style, right? A lot of Reflex players play somewhat similarly. There's a lot of really good LG players, but mostly everyone's like pretty aggressive, pretty mechanical, and they've got good movement, and people are somewhat well balanced. So even if on certain maps, on certain occasions, someone like Ivan can be a headache for us commentators, it's cool to have the variation.
Oh, it's worth it.
Yeah. Variety, if nothing else.
Yeah. Maybe she was born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline.
Maybe. Ivan does get a frag on the board as Kaito a little bit limp there. Unable to get too much damage on, just eats a hell of a lot of LG. But what Ivan needs to turn this into is this red armor. He does. Converts. Yeah. It's like Johnny Wilkinson to finish the 2003 Rugby World Cup.
Fantastic.
Come on, you hearts, you red roses or something. I don't know.
I would have liked to see him delay the red a little bit more if he could, because he has put it in this awkward timing where red and mega is going to do at the same time. If you want to do some high-level casting, let's talk about item clashes. Item clashes is a good way for the out-of-control player to get back in.
One of the best ways.
Yeah.
Ooh, Kaito's just going to dive on that. Dives, though. That's a pretty slick rail.
Yeah. I mean, that was a nice turnaround. Oh,
needed more damage.
Good.
Needed more. That's a heartbreaker.
It's a good weapon.
Still though, it can get damage done here with the plasma. Very, very low. And a little bit awkward. Kaito is going to be able to get a weapon before this red comes up. Will he commit to a fight?
He's going to...
Nope, not just yet. From the top, look for some damage, but walks away after that. On his way Y8. And now in defensive posture with the teleporter behind him. And he did have the weapon advantage. Does bring these stacks perilously close for Ivano, who lands a great rail. Kaito, by the skin of his teeth, does survive. And now, stacked to high heaven.
Yeah, Ivan's got the red and a little bit less actual armor here compared to Kaito's yellow. Let's go see what's done with the red. Kaito jumps in it and he looks like he gets out. Oh, nice LG, pushes Ivano away. And it's probably going to be a frag here for Kaito. And it is. Oh, Ivano's completely screwed here. Easy conversion for Kaito. Easy.
Screwed like the opponents of England in the 2003 Rugby World Cup.
Great year for rugby. Oh, mutual frag there. Neither player getting much of an advantage. Let's see who gets a better spawn. Both going to go for the red. Kaito gets it and actually ends up with a bit more like nice shotgun. Baiting out the drop down.
Good stack read.
Yeah.
Shotgun's a good weapon, man.
Yeah, it is. It's one of those weapons which isn't really used until you see good players start to kind of crop up. The lower down the rankings you see with the game, especially Reflex or Quick Life, etc., the less variety you see in the weapons. At the very low levels, it's mostly rockets, and then you start to see rails and LGs crop into play, and then you really see more of a breadth. Very close game here. Only 2 frags in it, and Ivanhoe back in control.
What can he do with it? Kaito with 1 commanding rocket.
Yeah.
And he's now going to sit on this red. No, he moves away from the red. Is he going to drop down now? Ivan goes for the hunt. Kaito does not want the item, though. He's going to walk away. And that's a very weird little interaction.
Yeah, I mean,
it's a bit like vaudeville, that was, Martin. They were running around the merry-go-round, as it were, just unable to spot each other. I think, like, both a little bit scared.
Yeah, but I think Kaito could have got that red there, because I don't think Ivanhoe was really...
He was chasing.
Yeah, he was chasing, but he chased in a way that if Kaito got the red, he wouldn't have picked him up either. So, you know, not a huge moment in the game, but very interesting. Very interesting to look into the psychological aspects of why people do what they do.
Yeah. Martin apparently hoping to get a job on the podcast you learned about yesterday. Radio Lab.
What?
Radio Lab.
Radio Lab.
Who are you going to replace? Are you going to replace Strad Rob or Robert Krolwich?
Probably Robert Krolwich, because he's got a weird sounding name.
You can't replace Krolwich.
Oh, you can. What does he bring to the table?
Everything. He's old and he's nice. And also, Ivan is on an absolute tear. Hasn't missed anything in about 2 minutes. Now, 1 frag up against... I mean, he's seed number 3. But I would have said my second favourite to win. I don't know if he's been playing like. Look, I haven't been keeping up with Reflex. Let's just be frank. No, but historically, one of the best players in the game. And Ivan, also pretty illustrious.
Yeah.
But I don't think he's won a big tournament.
I wouldn't put Ivanhoe at the same level as Kaito, at least from the last time I saw them play. But it looks like, I say that Kaito.
He's killed himself.
Yeah, and that was a really good time to get the frag because he got the Mega especially quickly after. And he's got a good position for this red here. Let's see if he can take it without too much of a bother.
I think he should be okay. Rails do come out, and now LG trying to knock Ivan away, and usually he's pretty disposed to that. Instead, he's looking aggressive. He's looking really clean. I'm liking a lot of his decisions. Seems to be, you know, maximizing these punishes.
Yeah.
And now, on the chase, the positioning's very good there. As, of course, Kaito is having to shoot past the 25 hangery thing. Also having to shoot up with rockets, much easier shot for Ivan. Which is like a chase you might not expect, but with the terrain, it works out. And a poor jump from Kaito. Ivan actually with a good movement.
Yeah.
Gets punished.
He gets punished by actually making the jump, which was, you didn't expect that. Kaito aggressively hitting the LG, dropping down.
Oh, it's clusterfuck. It's an absolute clusterfuck.
Walks into some himself, and now Kaito... He kind of has to play a bit plus back here. He's not got much life to his name. Only 2 health. Can he get away? He cannot. Okay. Red's up for Ivanhoe.
Red, no health though. No health, and he doesn't go for the red straight away, which I think is kind of smart, because you might just get caught out if you're on 25 HP, but it does not work out here. Kaito now with a YA, little bit extra health as well, and it's just 1 frag to make out. I mean, this is as slim and as narrow of a lead as you can get, and I mean, there's a world of difference from the last couple of games we casted.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, Reflex though. Reflex, just shooting grenades in front of you gets you 100 damage. What a game. What a game.
What a game.
So Ivan here not committing to the red. He probably knew it was up, but instead he's going to settle for the YA, wants to keep away, doesn't want this to go even, just wants that round to get away, but the movement was a little bit slow. And I believe he weapon switched for... Well, what did it end up being? No real reason whatsoever. Kaito back in the lead now. Similarly slim, well, exactly as slim is the margin.
The difference was, though, Ivanhoe gave Kaito a big stack lead there, and Kaito made a great use of it. And he still is making good use of it here. He's got a good amount of red armor, 100 life, and he's really making it hard for Ivanhoe to make any fights happen. Not going to pick this one up. That's 25. Oh, this is looking more and more like it's Kaito's game.
Yeah, getting your mega pop like that hurts a ton.
Yeah.
That's like when you pop the what's it called? You know, the thing that the ladies have.
The cherry?
No, not the cherry. No, the biological term.
Oh,
you have
the
to
hymen.
puncture the hymen, right?
Yeah.
It's like that, probably. I don't know.
You
I've never been
the
a woman.
hymen of Ivanhoe.
That's it. He's bleeding everywhere. He's crying to his mum.
Yeah. The sheets run red with blood.
Oh, that's too far. Mega for Kaito. Ivan misses that rail as well, and this is the moment. This is the time. Moves away from the red, eats a big rocket, and now he's still in the pit. Much like Chris Pratt in the seminal mockumentary Parks and Recreation. Yep. Kaito does fall though. But that hurts. And it's a fuck you. It's a GG.
GG.
And what a game.
What a game. And more importantly, talking about Parks and Recreation, I don't know if you heard about the drama with, is it Lee Park, the president of South Korea?
Lee Park?
Was it
Lee Park?
Like,
might be.
Yeah, just getting removed from his post.
Yeah. Top banter.
So that's what happens.
It really is.
Ivanhoe versus Galanguar. That is not a game we were expecting. So, very close game, very exciting game. But ultimately, Kaito won out, which is what we were expecting. The fact it went that close was, I won't say a surprise to me, but definitely Ivanhoe was playing out of his mind at that point.
And we're going to be moving on swiftly. We're back with the Batman. It will be Dansk going up against tournament organizer and map maker Def. Trying to pull a Rama. He's trying.
Yeah, I mean, $140 or euros, basically worth the same thing, right?
These days.
These days, yeah.
These days? What's going on, Europe? Thought it was supposed to be hashtag mega or something.
Yeah.
It's not, though. We're down the toilet, lads.
Yeah. International politics.
We're especially down the toilet.
Oh, God, we are.
I mean, on this island, everything's on fire.
Yeah.
We're like Moss in the IT crowd. It's fire. Fire. Too formal. You know, because he's writing the email.
Yeah, he is writing an email.
What a skit. What a show.
It is
Martin,
fantastic.
Here's the question of the hour, though.
Go on.
Father Ted or the IT crowd?
Whew. Father Ted or the IT crowd? I think you're going to have to give it to Father Ted. Because the one skit which really makes me smile more than anything else, wrong thing, is where Ted himself is explained to Father Dougal about the difference between far
Mine, you're going to get in this game, mate.
Hang on, I'm talking and trying to type things at the time.
I managed.
Yeah, I know what the password is, Joel. Also, I'm changing the scenes and stuff. Look, there's a lot going on. There's a lot going on. All right, I'm having a quick look at the brackets. So we've got Kaito and Furiousness.
Ivanhoe.
Oh, is that
just cast
Furiousness? Okay.
Yeah, it's Ivanhoe, mate. Who I think is looking scary. I want to see him in the losers bracket because that looks like someone that could go almost all the way.
Yeah, definitely.
I mean,
right, we are back in the game.
Also, a note: Gretel has beaten Capo, Legia has beaten V or Vi or Ladder Point Stealer 69, as I call him, and Stolad has beaten Mettenspleen or Mettensplain. I don't know. Qualks and Days Spartan still to play. Can't believe if Qualks loses, Martin.
I'll be upset.
Be very sad. Be very sad. Gladiators!
Are you
ready? They are.
Yeah.
That's good.
So Def.TV, I'm going to start off with him because I think he's not necessarily the games champion, but in my heart, he's a people's champion. Putting on
in your heart specifically, he is the on aggregate most popular.
Yes, in my heart, he is the most popular.
Don't think that's how The Rock intended for this phrase to be used.
You don't think so?
What was he cooking?
Look, I really want to know. I hope it was good. I mean, he referenced it a lot. And to be honest, I think we're all worse off for not knowing.
Oh,
Nice
rocket.
rocket! Jesus Christ, death. And that's going to be a nice red for him. Can he get away?
On that red. Sort of triple jumps. Get some damage off that. If that would have been a direct, I would have wet myself.
Yeah.
With splooge and clunge and
Splunge cleave.
lady juice.
He should be able to put up this frag. Oh, no, Def does get... Nah, he's going to have to back off, I think.
The LG is atrocious, mate.
Yeah. I think he's nervous. I think he's like, oh, I've got a little bit of advantage here.
I think he's drunk.
He might be drunk.
He's been on the bevies. He's got lagered up pre-game.
Which is always a mistake.
That really is pre-gaming, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, you refuse to cast. You refuse to cast sober, don't you?
Oh, I do. I make a. I've got a rider, and it's basically drink me. Wait, no, not drink me. Give me drink.
Yeah, and brown M&Ms both.
Yeah, brown M&Ms.
You're a real diva.
Wow.
What the people on the stream don't know is you're actually quite an intelligible and reasonable person when you're off the source.
Yeah, it's a shame really that I don't ever cast sober.
Def, I thought he was about to die when he bungled the LG attack on the YA. It was all looking pretty poor, but he's found a way onto the items. Stack looking damn fine and not really getting too much damage done, but holding on. And this is versus Dansk. Like even if you lose fairly one-sidedly, there's no shame in this match whatsoever, and a good couple of rockets will keep Def in contention. Sadly, unable to make it onto the red. Well, looking a little bit lost at the moment, spanning every which way. Didn't have a good read on where Dansk was. I might go down here.
And I think what happened there, and I wanna analyze this for a moment. I'm probably out my depth, but I want to analyze it that he was lacking in confidence. He saw the blue item, which is otherwise known as a mega for those of you that are aware of what the items are called. He saw the mega and was like, oh, I'm going to try and get some damage on this. And as a consequence, he gave it up. And then he didn't challenge the red, and then he lost a frag. So I think he knows he's playing a better player than himself. And I think a lot of the time when you're playing someone who's a little bit better, a little bit more skilled, what you end up doing is you end up giving them too much respect and too many opportunities. And I think that's what happened in that situation. And I think this could be the beginning of quite a killing spree for Dansk. Neither player's hitting very good LG there, though.
Oh,
nice trap! But he's going to get finished off anyway. Cheeky trap there.
Very cheeky. Very cheeky. Which is what Reflex is all about. As I was saying the other day, this game is 95% social conditioning. It's all about the tilt, Martin. It's like pinball.
Yeah.
If you cheat.
Yeah.
That's looking, I mean, not brilliant though. It gets all the items, but where's the stack? Unfortunately, absolutely no LG comes out from Def there. I think that really is a missed opportunity. And Dansk will punch him for it. Cleans on up with a couple of swift and clean and just impeccably placed. Like a good florist he is with those rockets. Oh no.
Nice display.
He's getting done in.
I think Def's got a decent opportunity here. It could have done more damage on that mega. Just again, I'm seeing a little bit too much of a kind of tender play. He's like, I want to go for some rockets on this item. Like he's not committing, and I think that's maybe where he's being let down a little bit.
Yeah. Apparently, Dansk got a new mouse.
Oh, what's he got?
So I don't know.
Oh, well,
if he didn't get a G Pro, then he's messed up.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. EC2A. I mean, okay. That's what everyone does these days. I'm not a huge fan myself, but I'll allow it. I mean, using a 3.3.10 in this day and age.
Jeez.
3.3.6.6 has been out for like a year. Are you kidding me?
That's 12 months.
These guys just got a G403, mate. Oh, what are you doing? There we go. It's all looking a little bit routine now. Def still in these fights.
Very close here.
Considerable. Yeah, it is close, but it's never the cigar, is it?
Yeah. This is like one more rail would have won Def that fight, but he couldn't find it. Just couldn't find it.
You know, it reminds me a lot of the scams that Dean Martin's character pulls in Dirty Rotten Scoundrels.
Okay.
It's good,
Yeah.
but he's no Michael Caine.
He is no Michael Caine. Who is?
Michael Caine.
Michael Caine.
Michael Caine is very Michael Caine-like. That film, I sort of love it. It's not that great, but I love it. Mainly because of how slicked back Michael Caine's hair is.
I mean, that was a theme of the time, right?
Yeah, that was what? Mid-80s?
Dansk with 3 health and Death picks up his first frag at the Mega Pit.
And
Oh,
a second
nice direct.
follows.
And he might be able to convert off this. I kind of felt like dropping down there wasn't the right thing to do, but who am I to say? I'm just a poor boy.
He's just a sinner who's probably going to sin again.
Yeah.
Cracking song from Kendrick Lamar, though.
I've heard you've been getting into a Stormzy recently.
Martin, I must say, I've become quite the emphatic fan of Gunshot Michael, Mr. Skeng.
I mean, what would you say his defining features as a music artist, Gunshot Michael, Mr. Skeng?
Well, he tells people to shut up a lot, and he really loves Jesus.
Both things which are very admirable traits. And another admirable trait is Def's current little frag run. Gone up to 4 frags. He's making this close for Dansk. He's making this a dangerous game. Dropping down to the red. Is he going to be able to finish him off? Doesn't.
Oh!
Dansk picks up the red. I think if, like, better RNG with the rockets there, and I say RNG because...
Biological RNG.
Yeah, biological RNG. If he just knocked him away from the red, he would have got the frag very, very quickly. And he would have picked it up for himself. And, you know, the whole situation would be very different right now. But it isn't... Ooh, LG pushing away from the LG. From the LG? From the Mega.
From the LG.
Yeah, from the LG as well. I mean, the LG is in that room. If you give him the
LG.
teleporter. And
It's from the LG.
yeah.
See, the real question, apparently DK dropped out, right? Does he get to use a coconut gun when he plays? And when he shoots you, does it hurt?
I want to know why they didn't put a running animation in for him. Wait, is that DK?
Donkey Kong,
Or am I thinking of Bowser?
leader of the monkeys. I know him well.
Hmm.
He's going to be back to kick some tail.
Nice rail.
Yeah, you're definitely thinking about Bowser, where he just kind of scoops across. It looks ridiculous.
Yeah.
I'm trying to wave dash with Bowser. It's given me an aneurysm at least 6 times. It's a peanut gun you dip. This guy is not up to date on his Donkey Kong memes.
Apparently not.
It's definitely a coconut gun.
So,
Diddy Kong uses a peanut gun.
Yeah.
And it's not even a peanut gun, it's a monkey nut gun. You spam. I will fight you, Scarton. On the beaches. I will fight you. What's the other one?
I don't know, on the
Oh, Martin.
on the hills?
I'll fight you on the beaches. I'll fight you on the hills.
In the towns?
The rest of it. I mean, it's a very good speech. You
Yeah,
should
it is
look
a speech. Winston Churchill, what a wartime leader.
it up. What a wartime leader. I mean, massive cunt as well.
Oh, drunk, yeah, and just not a diplomat, but
A bad
yeah,
man.
Yeah,
Who did good things on the whole, probably, maybe.
and not
You
bad
wouldn't
man
want
in
to
the
marry
sense.
him.
Oh God, no.
Not in the same way as Stormzy, who
Yeah,
is a
not like
bad
bad
man.
man. Bad man, pull up. Not that kind of bad man.
Yeah. He probably says, you know, blood clot a lot on the other one.
Bamberclap.
Bumberclot.
Bamberclap.
Bumberclot. Or
So-
like the chicken connoisseur.
Yeah. And that is a YouTube channel for those of you who are into Arena FPS. You should check out the Chicken Connoisseur. Really good reviews of both chicken and crepes, which aren't actually, as I thought, nice little pancakes you
No.
make in Europe. They are shoes.
Or sneakers or trainers, depends who you ask.
It does depend on that.
But they're all the same thing, and you should check them out for sure. I'm always checking out my craps.
Yeah. I'm doing a crepe check right now, and unfortunately, I've found that I'm not wearing any. I am
Oh, no.
shoeless, which is embarrassing, but luckily my stream hasn't got my feet in it, so that's fine. 13-6 from Dansk. Def dropping down to the losers bracket. But I think that was a pretty admirable performance from Def. I mean, I was expecting a complete stump, much like the... Was it Rama versus... It was only about 10 minutes ago. I can't even remember who it was playing.
Crepe isn't pronounced crepe, you uncultured swine.
Well, it is.
It is, though, isn't it?
It is pronounced crepe. It's not pronounced
crepe.
Crepe. Fucking...
I'm not doing that.
Look,
Get right out of here. I'll not be bad mouth like this. Don't turn on the light map, Martin. Stay strong.
I won't.
They do not understand how this relationship works, do they?
They do not.
We are going out of our way to annoy people.
Let's have a look at the brackets, and then
let's do that.
We may have to have a moment to have a look at. We've got a public PSA for you guys, so it's something very important and dear to our hearts. We might have to. Do you think that's a good time to right now?
I think it would be bad, and I do want to say we've been joking a lot here, but this is legitimately serious. This is an issue very close to our hearts. It should be close to yours. I think it's relevant to everyone nowadays, and we need to be aware of it. I think Reflex and the gaming community can do something good here.
Yeah. So I'll just leave you with that. We're back. Now, I mean, we're both moved by that message, and it's something we don't want to take too lightly. It's something that kind of has been affecting many people that I know and love, and it's... yeah. I think we should get back on with the game, so... Shall we get on?
Yeah, I think... obviously, everyone keep that in mind.
Yeah.
But we can still have fun, you know. There are some serious issues in the world, but you can't waste your whole life being guilt-stricken.
You cannot.
It's all about moving on. It's all about being able to work in spite of that and doing good where we can.
Yeah. Shall we get into the next game then?
Let's do it. Jigsaw versus Danson.
Oh.
Right, so Danson, this is an interesting player. Because I have followed him in cups many times. And sometimes he just bosses it. And this guy looks really scary. He gives a fight to the very best. And then other times he's dropped out quite early. I think he's one of the largest variance players that I know. I'm not too sure if it's based on how much he plays, whatever else, but I have no idea who we're going to see. I think so. He got really far in a few. And it was one of those things where I've come to cast an event knowing absolutely nothing because it's what I do.
Yeah.
And then everyone's going, you idiot, Danson's well good. Jesus, Joel, what are you doing? And then I've gone, sorry, I don't actually play the game. And then next week, he's been nowhere to be seen. It's all very odd. And Jigsaw, not a player I'm familiar with. Don't know if you are.
I've seen him about, but I've not seen him about in actual tournaments. Like, I think I've seen him on the ladder at some point, and I think I've seen him on the forums and Discord and stuff, but I don't think I've actually seen him play tournaments. Well, he's very keen. He's a very keen man, because he's already readied up.
It brings me back. So what I wanted to speak about earlier was the quality of names for a commentator.
Yes.
Because there are some names that are just great. And I was always thinking in Counter-Strike, there's a player called Michaelele who has only very intermittently been on the top team. And I'm sure that when he's not, the casters are kicking themselves. Because what a name to scream. Same with Kyoshima, right? There's so many good things you can do. And Jigsaw, I feel like it's got some legs. 2 syllables.
Yep.
Ends in an open-ended vowel sound. That's usually good.
Yeah.
Danson, I I don't know. I don't know.
I mean, they're both quite castable names, but really, do either of them hold a candle to Gunshot Michael, Mr. Skeng?
Gunshot Michael, Mr. Skeng, probably the finest of them all, up there with Zuzi!
Yeah.
Jigsaw, though, I'm excited. Let's see.
Very aggressive start from Jigsaw, but Danson does start with the better item advantage, which, I mean, items useful, but not the be-all end-all.
My game's crashed.
Oh, that's a shame. Well, I'll just have to solo cast this for the next minute or two. At the moment, nothing really is happening, but they do go for a little bit of an aggress.
You cunt.
Neither damage, really.
Not happy about that.
Sorry. I don't know why I'm apologising. I'm like, oh, nice LG pin from Danson. Jigsaw going to the -1, blowing themselves up. And at the moment, Danson's looking like the stronger player out of the two. Obviously early days at the moment, but the over-aggressiveness of Jigsaw pays off eventually, but Danson does have a bit of a lead. Let's see what's going to happen at this next red. Who's going to be the person that's going to be taking it? It's Danson.
With a brand new rap.
No. And you don't mean a rap in the case of a accusation of child molestation.
And I'm also not knocking on any doors. Not like a raven, for instance.
A raven? Quaff.
Yeah. The raven nevermore.
Yeah.
I want, because this is probably the most gangster thing I've ever done, Martin.
Okay.
I want to do a favour for my English class. It was kind of a thing for a couple months where we read a poem at the beginning of English, right? And someone could volunteer to do it. And so usually people go up and they do like a single verse and that's it, right?
Yeah.
And I thought, I hate learning because, you know, I was a bad man, as you are well aware.
Oh, yeah.
So I thought, let's waste everyone's time and read a goddamn 15-minute long poem. Went up there, did the whole of the Raven, mate. First word to last.
Nice.
Got banned from doing it in future.
You've got banned from
Gangster,
poetry.
mate. Gangster.
That is, I'm sure, the man
that's
himself.
the coolest story you've ever heard.
Yeah. I mean, Dizzy Rascal, he would be proud.
What,
The
you mean
king
the
of
baseline
grime.
junkie?
Yeah, the baseline junkie. He's just a rascal.
Oh,
Don't you forget it. Jigsaw, what was that? Oh, he's on 8 lives.
Jigsaw!
Jigsaw!
Yeah, it's pretty good. If you go full tasteless GG on it, it's not bad.
Yeah.
Danson! No.
Danson.
See, S's make it difficult.
Yeah.
Because then if you've got a lisp and you've got to shout, everything sounds awful.
It does. I mean, it's really the player's fault for our inability to pronounce their names.
Yeah.
Although there is an S in Jigsaw, let's not beat around the bush here. I mean, but it's...
But it's so... Because
It's better
Jig
placed.
is quite long and Or is quite long.
Yeah.
The S is... It's ephemeral,
It's an
Martin.
afterthought. It's an afterthought, the
It really
S.
is. It really is. It's almost goes without saying.
Yeah. I mean, it's almost a silent S. It's not, but it may as well be. Talking about silent here, the commentary on this game has been not necessarily as forthright as it...
Analytical.
Yeah, it could have been.
Yeah.
But do you want to say to that? It's DP5. There's lots of frags
DP5.
going on.
You've seen it.
Yeah.
You're all better than us. I'm in gold, for Christ's sake.
Yeah. I mean, so am I.
Gold!
Oh.
To a man that has gone 0-2 in the tournament. No, actually, I think he might have won 1. Still. It's rough. Dancing. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that at all. Change your name to something cool, mate. Like Gunshot Michael, Mr. Skeng.
The perfect name.
Chuck a first Sea Lord in front of you.
Yeah.
That was.
Isn't clunky to say either. First Sea Lord Danson.
See, because otherwise, I'm going to have to do what I did to Bjarke.
What is rename him?
Just rename it.
I mean, I think he appreciated it in the end. From what I've heard, he's actually changed his name in game to Big Johnson.
But it's emasculating, is it not, to be renamed?
I mean, it
Yeah,
is.
that's supposed to
but-
be one thing you have agency over.
I mean, nickname. You never choose your own nickname, right? So it's.
No.
Oh, that was okay. What a frack, right? He was just like,
What
oh,
a
I got you, and then I'm just gonna. There's a spawn position here. He might spawn there.
shot
Let's
you
fire a rocket, and it hit him with a
the
direct.
guns. You shot him. You shot him with the guns. Danson, pretty low here, but so is Jigsaw. Red coming up, Maker coming up as well. Oh, what a clash. Does anybody make use of it? No. Jigsaw just wants to go aggressive with the high ground. Rocket's usually quite good, but whiffs on a few. Danson, he does drop low, but he does not die, and the major item will be his.
Yeah.
Even a rocket jump for this route. The pressure pretty heavy right now, and Danson is trapped in the upper way A room, but well, Jigsaw lets him go. Very poo stream, Martin. It's a very poo stream. That's what I've been told.
Yeah. I hear that a lot, to be honest.
How about if we just don't cast at all, eh? How do you like that?
It could just be
Probably
silent.
more.
Yeah.
Good. Or we could talk about the length of showers. I mean, if that's what you want, chap.
I mean, I would love to talk about that. However, Danson right here.
Two for a game. Going aggressive is Danson, and it makes a lot of sense. Jigsaw needs to get out of there. LG for LG, you're not going to win that fight on about half the stack. 9-6 is the score. Wish it was the other way around. You can't have everything in life, Martin.
No,
it's 10-6, which is just boring and I hate it.
Now, as the king of forfeiting early in games, this is a point where if I was Jigsaw, this next moment would be my GG point. If he gets fragged in the next 30 seconds and he doesn't have a fight that looks like it's winnable, I would have GG'd. Now the Mega's up. Danson probably going to drop down into it.
He just shot it.
Oh, he sees it.
There, hasn't he?
He goes back. What can Jigsaw do on this red? He gets trapped.
He has to move.
Yeah.
I mean, you escape there smart, right?
Yeah, definitely.
But it hurts.
Yeah, because like he's running on fumes at the moment, right? He's not got any yellows. Well, he's got a tiny bit of yellow armor. He's not got much health. This LG is going to kill him. Oh, misses a rail. That's really unfortunate. And that's something I'd like to see a little bit more of in Reflex. People just holding on to that LG for a little bit longer before swapping to the rail. There wasn't really any need to swap to the rail there. You could have actually finished off with the LG, but, you know, let bygones be bygones. And this is the throwing point, right?
Yeah. This is
the GG
where
moment.
you tilt and you just descend into further and further failings as a human being and player.
Yeah.
This is where you begin to miss everything. And completely fall apart. Jigsaw not giving up just yet, though, and a flurry of good rockets does get him right back into this. One way to his name could be the red as well. Goodbye, Danson. You have been evicted from the DP5 house. Jigsaw now full bevy of armor, a little bit of plasma. Stifles him, and that's a cracking rocket on the teleportation. Danson right back in it at a pretty sizable stack deficit. Brings it back, but does not end it. Luckily, big item off spawn, and might well be the red as well. If he's gonna go for it, he is. The rockets are phenomenal. They're sensational, Mark.
They are sensational.
2 frags, 1 frag. Jigsaw is back in it. The man neither of us knew very well whatsoever has just taken Danson's life repeatedly as he got back into control. 1 minute and 30 seconds left. Danson will be reeling, gonna go very aggressive with himself and onto that red, but still he will fall, and the story continues.
Yeah,
he will
Jigsaw.
get the major items.
Oh, come back.
Where's the frags? Where's the frags? Going for
Might be
one now.
able to
It's Danson. Oh, LG was good.
But he's really got nothing to work with. He's got 25 life, a yellow. I mean, luckily there, Jigsaw didn't grab that yellow, and I think he's going to struggle in this red pit. Triple jumps out, gets hit with a lot of LG on the triple. Nice job from Danson.
He's 3 HP. He's living, mate. He's living. Give him the hands. Give him the hands, Jigsaw. No! The hands have been given to him.
He has to escape.
Oh! Getting caught on that teleporter.
Nearly, that was the game. If he got...
That's rough. That's so rough. 30 seconds left. Red now up. Danson should be able to take it, and it has to be Jigsaw doing damage here, surely. 30 seconds left. I mean, is overtime on the cards, or is he just going to get caught off guards? Guard, rather. There's no S at the end of that, sorry.
I mean, if it could be.
I've fluffed it.
Talk about the Queen's Guards. Definitely.
And it's all a bit slow. No wonder I read that's pretty decent, but Jigsaw fires back and now should have a position.
Oh, he's trapped. He's dead.
Coming in good, and you're in that pit. You'll die in that pit. You will be buried and forgotten in that pit. You're out of here.
What a game. What a game.
Danson does it.
That was quite the back and forth. I mean, at one point, I was like, Jigsaw, you got no chance. And then he went on a stonker. But, importantly, he couldn't finish the job. He couldn't quite get that lead he needed. And where it mattered, Danson was able to
sick game, man.
put it back.
Well good.
It was well good.
Good game. Good game. Now, apparently, we can take a 10-minute break, or we can cast a lower bracket. What are you feeling, Martin? Because you're doing the stream, you know, you're doing a lot of work here. You might be getting tired. Don't know what you've had to eat recently.
How about we put the low bracket game on, and I go get myself a glass of water.
You
the
do
best
that.
of both worlds. Because I am famished. Do we have an IP? And let's have a look at the brackets as well.
I think we might be in it. I think we might be in it.
Oh,
I'll be fed the information, I'm sure.
Okay.
I'm not one to cast it.
So, at the upper brackets at the moment, we do have Rama and Kaito, which is going to be a corker.
That's like the El Clasico of Reflex.
Yeah, and also...
Talk about yeast, Martin. Stop talking about the brackets. You've got to talk about yeast.
Yeast.
That's what I've been told.
Yeah, I mean, the nice thing about yeast is it always rises. It kind of reminds me of the great Randy Orton. Is it Randy Orton? No, it's not Randy Orton. Who was the cream rises to the crop guy? The crop top. Who was that guy?
I don't know, Martin.
The cream rises to the top? No? I mean, someone's going to get that reference.
Wait, did Quarks lose yet?
I don't know.
Oh, he lost.
Is he capable of losing?
He's lost. No.
The great shame of this entire cup is the fact that we didn't get to cast Quals.
I'm
livid. I'm livid. And I'm not just livid due to the situation we currently have in the UK with, I mean, what's being focused on mainly is Brexit, but really it's insufficient loft insulation.
It's a real issue.
Yeah.
It
looks like
loft insulation sorted.
Dalio versus Jigsaw. Is that what we're watching?
Yeah, maybe. I will play Dazed after that one here if he's back in time. If not, short break then. Okay.
Okay, let's...
Okay. So Jigsaw looked pretty good. Took Danson right to the edge. And by right to the edge, we mean the edge. A razor's edge. A garrote wire edge. The edge of a single sheet of paper. The end of Kaija Sejiro's tempered and folded steel sword that did its job, although he was more dangerous without it than with it. We're off the start with Slayer and Jigsaw. Slayer gonna fall very early.
Yeah, that's not a good start.
Oh,
He hits a good rocket though, and
look.
he might be able to finish him off. He does. I mean, it doesn't make any sense at all, but it happened, so yay.
Not bad.
Yeah.
And I think it was an accidental teleportation.
They happen. I mean, if anything we've learnt from Star Trek is these things happen. And you should always engage the warp core.
I was thinking about getting some custom keycaps where instead of enter it says engage.
It's gonna do, actually.
I'm not joking.
No, I know you're not.
Because then every time I want to make a new line and say something, engage. And then I'll watch the Picard song again. Because it's potentially the best video on the internet.
And also, if you ever bring a lady around to your house, one of the ladies, and you're like trying to take it a bit seriously with her, I'm like, check out my keyboard. Do you want to get engaged? Use it for any situation.
And then shave my head and just do a Patrick Stewart impression from off. Funnily enough, I watched the film Green Room today, which stars Patrick Stewart in the role of a neo-Nazi.
Oh yeah. I mean, I could see him as a neo-Nazi because he's already got the bold look going on.
So. He is very bold, as Patrick Stewart. Very bold.
Bold and bold. Both pronunciations of the word. In fact, I believe it's in his tagline, right? To boldly go where no man has ever gone before. Jigsaw with the 6-1 lead in only 2 minutes here.
He's doing it.
A very strong start. Started looking a little bit... after that first frag, which, look, I'm going to be honest, it felt like not a mistake, but a happenstance of which he didn't really have his full control over. But it happened.
Full reflex.
Yeah, he went full
how I would
reflex.
describe
Yeah.
it. Oh, and
Went
he's
for
heard
the-
our calls. Here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Hey, hey, hey. Now, the one thing I will say about Slayer is I really like his head choice. He's using the head which most looks like the Geth from Mass Effect.
Oh, yeah.
Just one of the many parts of that universe which is impeccably well visually designed. It was always a real shame for me that Warhammer and Games Workshop never did a collaboration with BioWare on that. I'd love to have played Mass Effect Warhammer.
That would be pretty cool. Well, I'm
You're
really
right,
a
wouldn't
bit too gritty for the average audience. This is starting to get ridiculous. This is just spawn frag after spawn frag right now.
It's really, to me, very reminiscent of the 2003 Rugby World Cup when anybody faced England.
Yeah. Or even for those of you that aren't big fans of rugby, the 2012 Football World Cup where Brazil beat Germany Germany beat Brazil 7-1.
There we go. Except instead of 7, it's 16.
And instead of 1, it's also 1. But I mean, put that into your mind for a moment.
Imagine if 7 were 9 more.
Yeah. Maths.
We know them.
Ooh.
This
is
this
a lot of whiffs.
The low damage rockets.
Really going for
It almost feels worse to hit the 12 damage rockets, doesn't it, than missing them entirely.
Oh yeah, I'd rather hit a direct or nothing at all. That's basically what I'm going for in Reflex.
Reflex.
Nope. So getting caught a little bit off guard there. Trapped in that corner once again. I think that's happened a fair few times now, and perhaps it's part of the map that he just needs to steer clear from.
You know what this calls for, though, Martin? It's the conversation I was talking about. How long is it reasonable to spend in the shower?
How long is it reasonable to spend in the shower?
We are polarized more than anybody could possibly fathom on this issue, and I want to get the chat involved on this.
Yeah.
But I'll let you go fast. Pose your time. Pose your argument. Let's get it out of the way.
Personally, I think the appropriate shower time is, I'm going to say, at a very generous 4 minutes, right? Obviously, 2 minutes is plenty. This is including dress down and toweling off and dressing back up. 4 minutes.
You're an absolute madman.
Because otherwise, you're just spending time naked and wet. And, like, I don't know about you, Joel, but I don't think anyone in the entire universe appreciates Marzo, otherwise known as Galangua, naked and wet. I certainly don't. Do you? I don't think so.
No. But right. Here's the thing.
Right.
Here's the thing. The shower is a place for washing. We both agree on this.
Oh god, yeah.
And we may even both agree. Although I think maybe you haven't timed it very much recently and you're just going by what it feels. But I think we can both agree that 4 minutes is near enough what it takes to get clean. But the shower is so much more. The shower is your therapist. The shower is your place for relaxation. It's your place for creativity. It is the place for activating that part of the brain that only activates when you are both relaxed and doing something meaningful. The shower is a place to be warm and to feel safe and to reflect on yourself, on the day that has been, the day that is coming.
I mean,
and the man that you want to be. And that is invaluable. There is a mental health benefit to the longer shower, Martin, which is why I will regularly take 20 to 30 minute showers. And if Martin, I'm having a bad day, if I'm feeling that I need a bit of luxuriating, if I'm feeling especially soft and fragile, I might go for 35 minutes. Look,
35 minutes.
It's just a nice place to be. It's a nice place to be. And look, if you want to say, oh, I'm Martin Talbot, I'm Galangua, I've got Arena FPS, home of Arena FPS, my life's perfect, I don't need mental health help, right? You might say that. You might say that.
Yeah.
But we've all seen the 4 a.m. Facebook post with you with a bottle of Jack Daniels in one hand and a cup of tears in the other.
I mean, look, let me explain to you why you were wrong on one point at least. And it's because, right, it does feel warm and relaxing. And it's like you're cocooned in this wonderful warm feeling, but it just reminds me... Exactly, it reminds me too much of being inside my mother's room. And I don't want that to be a moment of my life. I don't want to be thinking, oh, this is very much like the moment when I was in my mother's room. I don't want to be feeling that. It makes me feel icky and wrong. I don't like that. So, I mean, from that perspective, you need to be in and out as quick as possible, much like a mother's room.
Yeah, see, I've always thought that being a premature baby was the only way to be morally pure.
I agree with you on that fact. Jesus. So, I mean, you might have your own thoughts.
Chat, get back to us on this one. I love it. It's a place. It's a place for Zen serenity. It's a place for meditative light concentration. And Martin just sees it as a very utilitarian space where he can, you know, expunge himself of the grime.
Of the filth.
No, not the music, but the filth and the grime of his daily toil.
I would agree with that.
Also, in the shower, Martin, you using any like facial products, any facial cleaners, moisturizers, that sort of thing?
I mean, not really.
And you're not using shampoo, are you?
Oh no, I use shampoo.
Right, using shampoo. What about, body wash as well? Is it separate?
Well, it's just a two in one.
All in one. It's all in one. Right.
Shove it in your face, not your face, your head. Shove it on your body. Bish bash bosh. You're done.
Okay.
No bother. No bother, as I would say.
No bother.
No bother. Talking about no bother, Jigsaw. No bother this game. Fucking 33 to 3. I say 33. Hang on. 32 to 3. It will be 33 in a second. There we go. Quite a convincing win. I don't know who Stalia is.
Okay, good point. I'd rather take a bath or a sauna. Yeah, me too, mate. But I don't have a bath in my house. So, I love baths. I'm a big fan of the bath.
I mean, I'm not a big fan of the baths.
You're not a big fan of the bath?
No, it's even more like Mother's room. And it's too warm. Look, I was brought up as a swimmer, right?
No,
Wait, you get...
Hang about. I'm not having that. Martin, you control the temperature of your bath, you idiot. It's too warm. I always put boiling water in it, and then I
don't like it. It's too hot.
I cook myself.
Like a fucking lobster.
Yeah. So I was thinking the other day, right? It's too warm in my house. I mean, I've got the fire on, I've got the heating on, I've got all the incredibly rated windows everywhere, and the most amazing loft insulation you've ever heard of. Loft insulation, it's serious. Go check. Seriously.
Right. Check out your loft insulation.
Open the side, check it out. And then you complain about being too warm.
Yeah. That's the thing, Joel. That's the problem with modern life. You don't appreciate anything.
Apart from our casting, which everyone loves.
Yeah.
Cold shower and a hot sauna, I'm with you on that. So I end all of my showers ice cold for about a minute.
Much like the
Wakes
rapper.
you up. I love it. Ice cold, that's ice cube, mate.
Oh. Am I thinking of iced tea?
Maybe you're thinking of ice tea.
Yeah, also another rapper.
Luda!
Luda!
That's the future of commentary, I think.
What, just shouting Luda at
Luda!
inappropriate times? Let's have a look at the bracket, shall we?
Wait, hang about. When's an inappropriate time to shout Luda? You've come unstuck, son.
Oh no, I can come up with one. and it will be in the form of a film meld reference. But let me work on it. I'll come right back to you.
Okay. Brackets. We've had some developments.
Oh. Looks like Def is playing a Day Spartan next.
Right. Day Spartan, who has come through the power, the insurmountable, the monument of the Reflex community, one of the greatest figureheads any gaming community has ever seen.
Yep.
An absolute titan, a monster, a man, a myth, and a legend.
Qual X.
Qual X.
I don't believe he lost. Like,
He quit.
he must have done. I think he had a power outage. I think he was up like that many frags. It's like, oh no, I need to go code some widget, and then he had a power outage, and then he forgot about the game after that.
Vintage Qual X. And we also have Ivanhoe coming through. Gretel, he will face Lugia, who won by 1 frag versus W96K. Jigsaw, we just saw go over Stolad, and he will be playing the winner of this match, Def versus Day Spartan. At the upper bracket, yet unchanged, Rama versus Kaito, and Dance versus Danson, waiting in the wing.
It looks like Def's ready. He is raring to go. Yeah. Who do you think is going to win out this? I mean, Day Spartan has an obvious advantage with the ping, or disadvantage with the ping. He has some kind of thing with the ping. And Def has the advantage. He made this map. I don't think anyone knows this map better than Def TV. I don't know where the TV comes from in his name, but let it be known he is Def TV.
He really is, and he's hit a couple of directs there.
Yeah, nice start. How's he going to follow it up? I mean, this one of the yellows still hasn't been taken yet. Only just now it's taken at a good 20 seconds into the game. Red any moment now. Let's see how the two players are going to approach it. Def's on the low ground at the moment. Day Spartan has a height advantage. Is going to fire rockets down into the pit. Can Def get out? I would rocket jump here if I was him. I'd mess it up. I'm not really good at the rocket jumps, but that's what my thought process would be. Because at the moment he's just taking chip damage after chip damage. Oh, nice direct as Day Spartan comes to the teleporter. And going for the chase down, but misses a jump. Instead, just going to settle for another direct on the yellow. Good start from Def. I'm impressed.
I'm also quite impressed.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he was doing pretty well in that game as his dance, right? So
it wasn't bad.
Yeah.
It fell apart at the end a little bit.
Yeah, that was a mistake. He didn't challenge the red at all, and he had timing on it because he picked up the previous one. So obviously. Obviously some problems go on there.
Always problem. Perilously low right now. What's he going to do here? I mean, this is on a small map. Perhaps the most daunting thing is what the hell do you do on low HP?
Yeah, and this is a map without any greens as well. I know greens aren't that powerful in Reflex, but usually greens in a out of control position are things you want to fall back on, and they're usually in the safer areas. He doesn't really have that to work with. But if everything's evened up right now, Day Spartan sitting on that mega position, but it's not up for another 20 seconds. He's going to have to get out there.
And of course, on your own map, you're never going to miss the triple jump, are you?
Oh god, no. I mean, if you did,
oh, we would scold you severely. Yeah. You would never hear the end of it.
And scolding is something I've got a lot of experience of with my inability to properly measure the temperature of the water, unfortunately.
And I also have a lot of experience because my alcoholic parents that regularly burnt me with spoons taken from hot tea. It was a very specific thing. I think they saw it on EastEnders once and they ran with it.
Yeah.
Sad times. I mean, I say sad times, it's also now.
Yeah, I mean, like, you should really get out of that. Yeah. You're an adult now, Joel. You can.
Don't say that, mate. Then I haven't got any excuses. Def TV, backing up. Yeah. Plasma, good weapon sometimes.
Yeah, good weapon when they're very close and
is he going to do it? Is he going to do it? He was pretty low HP. Mega coming up. If he can make the jump, no, going to go straight up. Wants to live more so than anything else. Red will also go the way of Day Spartan. Well, when you're on 0-0, you're not really a fan of looking down at this stack, are you? This is quite daunting.
Oh, he wants his 225s, but I think he's going to die if he lingered there too long. At one point, he needed to grab them immediately. He kind of hesitated a tiny little bit, and that's what did him in. I don't think this rocket fight, and actually does a lot of damage there to Day Spartan. Day Spartan only with about 10 life at the end of that fight. Going to skip over to his point of view. Oh, damaging rocket to the face.
Right, Def hit some good rockets at long range, and I don't understand them. I do not understand them.
Well, you just kind of fire at where they might be, and then now and again it hits.
Right. And good reactions off the teleport as well. That's decent damage.
Yeah, definitely.
Major items still going the way of Dazed Spartan, but the damage highly in the favour of Def.
I think Def's got this red here. Yeah. And oh, he misses a jump. He nearly got away scot-free, but luckily for him, Day Spartan didn't stay after the attempt of that triple, so not much came of it in the end.
But this is a little bit rough.
Yeah.
Kind of... I think... So Def's hitting a lot of good rockets, and I think his rockets have been so much better with than his other weapons.
Yeah.
But sometimes he's going to be a little bit stubborn, right? So there, you clearly, for a normal player with a balanced skill set, you go, LG out, mate. But maybe for Def it is smart to just stick with the projectiles. I mean, it's working so far. I mean, it is DP5.
I mean, it's DP5.
Oh,
Reflex. Reflex. Nearly again. Nice rocket to finish off.
Now, that's the other interesting thing. Like, he's very rocket heavy, but he's not overly aggressive with it. He's going for long-range rockets very consistently. And it's all about the spam. It's all about sunset. I mean, this kind of looks like when a good arrow warp player plays arrow warp. You know, where it seems like, are they just getting incredibly lucky? I mean, it is luck, but they're tipping them in their favor. I mean, each individual instance of a rocket is prediction, it's spam, but you do it enough times and it will begin to work for you.
Oh yeah, and you get a feeling for where they're likely going to be at a certain time based on timings. If you know they're at Mega, you can kind of judge when they're going to come through the teleporter towards CLG.
When it makes moving around the map so much harder when you just go, yeah, there's probably a rocket everywhere I go.
Yeah. Because at that point you're basically second guessing every movement you make, and breaks up the flow. And Reflex is a very much game about flow, I think. When you see people making these wild swings, nice rocket from... Can he finish him off? No, not quite.
Oh, so low.
But that's put him in a great position here. He's a little bit early for the red.
Yeah,
like he's gonna...
I also like that he doesn't go in there, honestly.
Yeah.
I like it.
Another one.
Here, I think, is a mistake. I think he needs to get better positioning on that red. You should have been close to it. Get your LG out, even if you're not too confident in the weapon. That's less good aim, and it's more poor stack assessment. But
he did great damage, and then he just gave up the major. It's a little bit weird. A bit weird.
Yeah, but still in it. Because he's always getting damage. It's so consistent. Like, Def gets to move around the map for free, and then maybe the fights don't go exceptionally well for him. Dazed is just constantly enduring rockets every which way, and, well, that's pretty close. Does get away, though. No major items on the map, actually being the fresh spawn, somewhat useful. Can be, anyways. That 100 HP did eclipse the stack of Dazed Spartan. Def finishes it out and finally gets another one on the board. Red should be his. Dazed Spartan waiting by the telly. No, doesn't have timing. Or is he going to bait it?
He might be baiting. I don't know. He's being...
And Dazed Spartan, this is patience. This is real patience.
But I think both players know where the other one is. Yeah, they're definitely aware. What? Mind games.
That. Okay.
Okay.
Preferential trade for Def for sure. Mega, not that good, but YA to follow up. It's pretty good. There's somewhat even a great direct, though. Def gets some of his own medicine right back at him.
Ooh. Def walks straight into the rockets of Dazed Spartan, picking up the frag. A little bit caught unawares. I'm not sure he was prepared to meet him at that corridor. And it's only less than 2 minutes left now. Dayspartan's got a decent frag lead. If Def can't pull something massive off in the next 30 seconds, I'm going to be very worried for him.
Yep. The clock becomes your enemy this late into the game. 3 frags, it's not a ton, especially on this map, but it's somewhat substantial. If you can get this red, that's when you're going to start to say that this is really quite possible, but with the death of Def. And the red down as well.
I think he's just
the danger zone.
He's given up too many positions this game. That's what is screaming out to me. He's kind of
Jaguar skills!
Jaguar!
Where is he? You can check.
Jaguar skills. Ho! Or ho, as they say. Well, they're being slightly less enthusiastic.
Beyond sight, this man has.
Yeah.
He's also friends with a panther.
Is he?
Sounds really dangerous, but apparently he's okay.
The Black Panthers or just a panther?
Just a panther.
Okay.
Why are we always talking about race relations, Martin? It's not
No!
necessary.
It's a hot topic,
Get off
Joel.
it.
It's a hot
right,
topic.
No, okay, so Def needs to go in. Def needs to go in. 5 frags, ISO, but it's done. 25 seconds. Oh, no slow spawn? What? No. Hey, Spartan, don't do it.
He went for that yellow as well. I don't know why he went for that yellow fight. I mean...
Okay, why is he fast spawning? What is this? He's a man. He's an actual man, and Def could capitalize. Rockets aren't terrible, but still just not enough time.
Unfortunate.
Right.
GG though. If Def had played that aggressively for like the past 10 minutes, he might have won that game. Might have succeeded. Obviously, it's gonna be weird playing against someone with a much higher ping. So.
Yeah. That was a pretty good game.
Wow. Okay. Apparently, he's playing at work with a load of people watching him. So. On a laptop, I'm impressed. You can play like that on a laptop. Honestly, what you can do on a proper computer.
That's a sick BM.
Or is that like? Is that this like? Yeah, mate, I'm just playing on a fucking laptop.
Yeah,
I ain't even trying, mate.
In your face. In your face.
Def still
Don't give a monkeys about this tournament. None of them even play video. He hasn't even got coaches around him, Martin. How could you possibly play without reflex experts around you?
I thought perhaps it was like a Pro CS team going on there. He's at work, but actually it's just people, you know, one guy's giving a massage, the other one's like feeding him water. Some guy's like, right now, he's going to be up in like 3 seconds for the red, so he's going to go for the red in 3 seconds. Go! I thought it'd be like that, but no. People that don't care about video games, and I thought those people didn't even exist. So
absolutely amazing.
I am flabbergasted.
He's a man mountain.
Mm.
He's a man mountain. Maybe this is the next Reflex Bonjour.
I think so. I think that, I mean, we've had Vu, who was, let's be honest, pretty good at Reflex. We've had Memphis, who, again, pretty good at Reflex. And we've got the Ramas and the Kaitos, but Dayspartan, he ain't even playing on a proper computer, and he's putting out performances like this. Jesus.
Laptop.
Laptop.
No coaches. No shiatsu massages.
No. I bet he doesn't even have a towel.
And he's in America.
Yeah.
They're terrible at video games. They're like the UK of America.
They are like the UK of America, except they're not even very good at casting.
Oh.
Damn.
I mean, neither are we. But...
I mean, neither are we, but I mean, like, put us up against an average American. That's a competition right there. That's a competition.
A laptop, Jaguar skills. A laptop. It's one there's a screen,
right?
And there's the rest of the computer in one.
So he wasn't on 144 hertz, which is a massive downgrade. But was he playing on the trackpad? Because if he was playing on the trackpad, boy oh boy,
it's over. It's over, Martin. We're never going to see another tournament winner again if that man gets his hand on a mouse.
Let's have a look at the brackets, because at the moment I'm just looking at like a laptop.
A 100 ping on a laptop.
Beggars belief. Beggars belief.
Beggars belief. Rama Kaito next. Ooh.
Yeah. Now at this point, you might think, getting a little bit bored of DP5. Nah. It just offers better and better gameplay as the night goes on.
Here we go.
As the night goes on.
It's a lot of DP5. I wonder, see, because Rama and Kaito, they play a lot together, right?
Yeah.
So you would think that their map pools are sort of intertwined.
Oh yeah.
So who?
I don't
The
know. I
picks
think
and bans get very complex, don't they?
we all know that Kaito is a massive DP4. Right. I don't think he's
He won that one tournament.
he won that one tournament. I don't
That
think
was
he's ever
my
won
first
it.
ever Reflex cast.
Probably, but I don't think he's ever
It
lost a
was. No, it
tournament
was.
since. Has he ever lost a tournament since?
Yeah, what, a DP4 tournament?
Yeah.
No, I think he won all of
All the DP4 tournaments. He's a victor.
100% win rate.
And because, like, if you think about, the word DP, right? DP, what does that
Yeah.
mean? We don't know. But also, the word DP is in this map, DP5. So think about the number 4, right? How many numbers is away 4 from 5? It's just 1.
And integers, just one.
Yeah, just one integer away from 4 from 5. So therefore, I think, based on that mathematical premise, it's going to be absolutely impossible for Kaito to lose. Could you disagree?
Martin, unlike your opinions on showering,
On what?
cannot disagree. On showering.
Showering. So
Showering.
That's in Charing Cross.
I didn't know. I've never made mistakes with my mouth.
I have. Look.
Never done
She
it.
thought
I
she was
just
going to
never-
get
I've-
20 minutes
Wait,
of prime time. and
wait.
Just disaster. Pure disaster.
But before we get into this game,
Yeah.
which is a hype match,
Yeah.
big shout outs to Nacho for a €30 donation, making the prize pool €170. Nothing to sneeze at.
Nothing to sneeze at all. Right, so the
And
game
neither
is
is this match.
started. 9 minutes, 55 seconds. The start is Kaito
Oh.
with the red and Rama. Sorry, Rama with the red and Kaito with the mega.
And already having to lick his wounds is Rama. Kaito on the charge wants to finish this one out, and he does. 5 seconds in hand to get over to the red or for something out of Rama. Although, okay. That's weird, right? For my
little
memory.
bit.
That was weird.
I mean, high-level reflex games, I tend to see things for the first couple of minutes at least not be. I guess it's true of a lot of arena FPS games. Like, things don't settle immediately. Things take a moment to settle.
Well, Kaito does have the frag lead, now Mega as well. Rama falling down, eats a meaty rocket to the face. A lot of damage afterwards, 225s there to insulate him from any further aggression, and, well, he can put on some of his own.
Yeah, can't be wrapped up.
Quite oppressive is Kaito on this map.
It seems so, and it seems like the DP4, DP5 correlation is living up to a lot of truth right now. Mega and Red coming up in a few moments. Let's see if Rama's even gonna. He ends up there, but Kaito whiffs his rockets. Oh! What?
Lego!
What?
He's done it.
That was nice.
He's done it.
I
Also,
like that.
Jaguar goes, yes, best of one.
He was best one.
Oh! Without Rama firing back in quite a serious manner, a volley of rockets that will bring Kaito sufficiently low. Red will go to him. Oh, the direct. Oh,
And another! Oh my god.
The man's on fire. The man's on fire.
But he's very
from
low base
Finland. You
players.
think he's a nice man, but he's not. He's all up in the geysers, Martin. Not Iceland, Finland. They're the same thing. They've got land in the name.
Yeah, they do.
Rama's dead. What? He's killed himself. I didn't see why. It might have been a reason.
He may have done it. He was on very low stack. He might be doing it just to get a better spawn, and it seems like it paid off. He does pick up the frag, and he picks up a mega. First time this game, Rama is. Oh, the aggressor. He was just walking towards him, not firing his rocket. What was that all about?
New meta.
New meta.
In play. Here we go.
Just he's in the mind. It's like, wait, I'm just gonna freak him out if I don't fire any rockets right now. So let's just walk at his LG. Okay.
Easy money.
Yeah.
It's living up to the hype, man.
It is.
Alright, that is some proper DP5 reflex.
That was just rockets going which way and what.
Oh. It's bad, casters.
Yeah, it is a little bit.
I'm struggling.
Yeah. That's
Bit
right.
loud. Oh, grenades! The traps! Plasma, coming out. Down in the pit. What are you going to do? LG's pretty good. Rocket
Oh
Whip.
my!
Oh,
There's been so many mutual frags in this game.
Turns out their deaths are not mutually exclusive. And Rama just kind of walks into an LG for a while there.
Yeah,
strange. This game is like they're both playing exceptionally well.
Yeah.
And then just these moments of very, very strange action. That was close. What did he need? Two more? Two more balls of plasma?
And it's a very fast-firing weapon in this game. It's it fires way faster than Quake Live.
Oh, it's lethal.
Less damage, but more rapid rate of fire. I wouldn't go through there if I was Kaito and he's back off.
Yeah.
Far too early for this red, though.
Oh.
He's a good 5 seconds early.
Absolutely. The chat, they're loving Kaito right now. They want him to take their energy, I think.
I think that's a Dragon Ball Z meme.
It is. It's a spirit bomb. The kill the Kid Buu, I believe.
Yeah. I mean, he needed to die. I'm not going to disagree with that.
Well, you know, stop, please, with the racist politics, Martha. What is going on? What is this?
What? Okay.
What is this?
It's.
And he nearly dies again. He can't keep getting away with this.
I don't think he can. And like,
Surely
this
not.
is every fight has been down to the wire. I mean, so many of the fights have just been mutual frags. Like, how do you predict any of this? Nice rocket from Kaito, just gets a little bit damaged, so the stack, a creation of Rama doesn't get out of control.
This is just a meat grinder.
It is.
This is just running at each other and going, okay. So, biological RNG. He's winning.
Oh, well,
Apparently
moment it's Kaito, yeah.
Every time he's getting away. Let's get him out. He does it again.
What? He goes back in.
The world.
He goes back in.
225 is all he needs. He doesn't get. This man is immortal right now. He's been given the Midas touch.
He has. He's turning right now everything to gold. Which reminds me, if we get some gold weapons on Reflex, you can buy them off the store. Hashtag
Yeah, just get
gold
1,000 million wins.
Oh.
Kaito now backing up. It's changing the pace.
Yeah,
Maybe
it's
happy
slow now.
with his lead. Wants to keep this conservative and you know, step away from the chaos. Because you've got to say, I mean, it is skill. Of course, it's all skill. None of this is RNG or luck.
I've got no.
But it's not like he's been predicting he'll get out of these in the ways that he does every single time. So maybe restrict the chaos, bring this back down to the level of a more normal, standard, easy to understand game. I don't know, but Rama on the warpath.
Yeah.
This is a man that can time very well. He likes a standard game as well. So we might see again a clash of titans, but a different taste, a different flavour.
Ooh, Kaito, good choice there to jump out. If you think you went for the Mega, you would have probably died then. Good choice. But he's getting a lot of chip damage with the LG, and Kaito, like, isn't seeing much in return. I mean, he's getting away with a lot here, Kaito, and it could possibly get him back into control. Big LG fight, I think this is definitely Rama's to lose. Yeah.
Well, the thing is, though, one rocket, and that was all it was going to be.
Oh, he doesn't know who he is! Rama got so confused
playing?
there, and he actually loses a frag for it, and Kaito back in control. What's he going to do with the next 3 minutes of this game? Can he keep the lead?
I don't understand. I don't understand. No, you can't live here. Surely not. Surely not.
Incredible
It's
timing.
happening again!
Oh,
Kaito gets better of him. 12-7. It's non-stop. It doesn't even feel like that's that many frags, really.
no.
But they're both so efficient on picking up the items that very rarely is something left on the map for all too long. So, as much as that's only 20 frags, it's probably way in excess of, I don't know, like 4,000 damage, maybe more.
Oh, we could have a look by pressing tab.
No.
Yep, damage done 5,000 for Kaito, 3,775 for
Yeah,
Rama.
it's tons. It's
A lot
8,000.
of
It's
damage.
tons.
Yeah.
For 20 frags, that's a lot, right?
Yeah. I mean, there's been a lot of suicides as well. Let's not forget.
True.
Okay, Kaito tries to
And
rocket,
the rocket jump out.
Oh, misses, but hits a fantastic rail.
What? That?
Was that a grenade? I just... Oh, Rama. Oh, life.
4 HP.
And he goes in for the Burskin kill, but doesn't find it. That's it.
Absolutely mental.
That's it.
He's still going for it. He's still going for it. And Rama just not keeping up with Kaito's aim right now.
Oh.
He's so clutch. I mean, not there, but 10 frags
Oh.
to make up. And after that, no, it's not happening. It's not happening. Kaito says, no, you beat me in our last encounter in the last Reflex tournament. It's been a while, but we're back. And I am the king once more.
Yeah. DP5, very close to DP4. Therefore, oh, I mean, it's far too late now. It's too late. I don't know. I'm getting my hopes up for a comeback.
That would be quite the comeback. He comes in now, and it is a frag.
Yeah, you might be able to get like
Hardly
3 or 4
believe
frags,
that.
but I don't think he's going to get 10 in less than a minute.
Hand side. And you're just going to see Kaito bob,
Yeah.
and he's going to weave, and he's going to get himself out of this one with this high ground so hard to approach and through this very narrow corridor. Well, usually you'd go round, you try something a bit sneakier, but you just haven't got the time, and even with that frag, it takes so incredibly long.
Yeah.
It's not even as if you've got stack to back this up. Kaito has walked away from it in a crucial set of engagements. Every single time escaping by the narrowest of margins with just a hope and a prayer that it's enough. I mean, as far as 20 to 11s go, this was stupidly close.
Yeah. Everything could have gone either way. It was like a knife edge the whole time. I think just Kaito had maybe slightly better aim consistently.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, how many times that it was? He needs 2 more plasma balls. He needs 1 tiny little rocket. He needs another % of LG.
Yeah.
He needs 1 rail. It's all different.
It gets 36 LG to 30 and 43. Oh, not a single bolt hit from Rama. Possibly part of a factor there, but only 3 from Kaito. But they were pretty clutch when you hit that one at the red pit. Very important.
See, what's
moment.
amazing? When Rama's that far down in frags, do you see his items? He's just on them, man. That's some cooler shit.
Yeah. GG.
Especially on DP5. Especially how are you controlling that one on DP5? While still getting fragged all the time. He's on everything.
Yeah.
It's pretty sick. Now, that was winner brackets Temis. And the winner will be going on to face the winner of Dansk versus Danson. Which I believe we should be getting next.
Let's have a look at the brackets. So, Dansk Danson, has that been played yet, or are we holding that back for the stream?
We're waiting for it.
Okay.
And I think we might just have the losers bracket going on its own. I don't know.
Yeah. Makes sense. Whew. Alright, we have Danson and Dansk in the server.
Here we go.
So, let's take a quick look at them.
So I think Dansk, apparently in really good form. I've seen him playing a lot, well, not on his stream, but on other people's streams. But I don't know, he's had a couple of close calls.
Yeah, that game
a
versus
few games, a few moments.
Def
There's like
wasn't that's, you know, consistent as I thought it would be. I thought it would be a complete stomp, and yeah, it was pretty close. And the game that Danson played, I was pretty impressed with what he was doing.
That was super to the white. I think Danson just barely gets through. Dansk has had closer calls than you would probably expect on paper. And there's a few times where, you know, he's got the wins. He's very strong right now. There were just a couple of moments where maybe it's a new mouse. It was like he didn't look comfortable with the rail, or he would just miss a good 5 seconds of LG. Which, well, just individual moments like that's what makes the difference on DP5. So I think this is maybe a more vulnerable Dansk than you would expect.
Yeah.
But Danson wasn't extremely dominant either. So interesting. I think both of these will be the underdog versus Kaito in that winner's bracket final.
Yeah. Oh, for sure. And also, it's definitely worth pointing out that Dansk is a very strong rail player, and this is not a good map for rail. It's we saw in that previous game, I think 5 rails are fired overall between both players, with that much damage being like spent in total.
Well, it's so risky. It's so risky a lot of the time because you can just die. You're always on this knife's edge, and your positioning, your movement, your prediction of where they are has to be absolutely impeccable. And it's one of those things where, I mean, it's almost like picking up ammo on certain maps. You know, it's that extra little bit of mental fortitude that's required to go for the rail. It's like, okay, I'll go for the rail. I've got to be thinking about what's his approach path, how long is it going to take him, where am I backing up to? It just complicates everything. I'm excited. I'm excited, Martin. We still got more DP5 to cast.
Yep.
And so far as one map cups goes, though, pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty good one. Pretty high octane. High octane? High octane.
Octane.
Yeah. I was going to say high action octane, but I just came up with high octane, which sounds a bit like high acne, which is something that nobody wants.
Yeah.
Oh, caught out behind with the wrong weapon out, and that's going to be a quick and easy kill for Dansk. Danson. Ooh, not looking too good at the moment.
And now stuck between a rock and a finish man.
Not a good place to be stuck in the
showers.
DP5 map. Or the showers. Yeah.
Or the sauna.
Sauna.
Can't just say sauna, can they? They can't.
Which is weird, because they
we
do spend a lot of time
invented
there.
it. Oh, we came up with the word. Get out.
Okay. I'm kind of getting the impression that Danson isn't playing this seriously, and I kind of was thinking that on the second frag, but like at the moment this is not looking... I mean, we might have to come up with another conversation of the day if this carries on.
Yes. Maybe it's just Dance coming into form, getting used to that mouse.
But there's a lot of melee action from Danson here.
It's reflex.
Yeah, but not in times where you probably should. I don't know.
Reflex, though, isn't it?
Here's reflex. I'll give you that.
You ever noticed how it's reflex?
I have noticed it's reflex. This is a game
really,
of playing.
Really good weapon.
I mean, it does 100 damage. That's as much as a rocket, a direct rocket. That's a lot of damage. It's too much. Too much damage. No, I'm just gonna keep going with this until someone else says something. And
it's too much.
Yeah.
It's too much damage, man.
It's a lot of damage. Oh, okay. Danson picks up a frame. Let's see if he can turn this into a bit of a streak, as it were. Oh, so much
rockets
plasma.
himself out of ammo. LG comes out. But yeah, the plasma was good, and the LG's quite good as well.
Yeah. Oh. Oh.
It's coming away from him.
Yeah. He had it for a moment, and then he. Oh no, that's so bad. That's so bad.
This is a lot like the Coen brothers film Barton Fink, where with the wallpaper peels away, representing the destitution and difficulties of the life of both Barton Fink and the insurance salesman. It's very analogous, Martin. It's quite accurate.
Yeah. Have you heard the director's actually going to put their own spin on that quite soon, like a remake of that film. But they're using a lot of puppetry. Yeah. Burton, if you know.
Yeah.
The Burton thing.
Okay.
Very underrated director, I've always thought. Oh, LG pin for days. Dansk on 1 life, and well, he's basically dead. Let's watch the chase.
Calling me.
Telemarketers.
Yeah.
What do they want? But this time, that's madness. I mean, okay, finally she finishes him off, but he's on 1 life for a long time there. What were they trying to sell you, Joel? And look,
I didn't answer it, did I? I'm on stream.
Yeah, you could have done, because it would have been a
Would've
nice
been fun.
interlude. Yeah, it could have been. But it was almost certainly about loft insulation. Let's not beat
Almost
around the
certainly.
bush.
I'm not rude though.
Yeah.
So I did answer it the other day,
Mm.
and it was an Indian man in a call centre, and I didn't say anything. I just answered it, and then he went hello, and I was like, well, I don't want to be dealing with this. I don't want to be rude, and I know how difficult they can be. So I just think it's kinder if I don't answer it at all.
Yeah, I could expect that. A little bit more of a back and forth now, right? Danson's he's putting a bit of work in. Let's give him the benefit of the doubt. Still 5 minutes
He's
left.
grinding.
It's DP5.
He's out there.
Oh. And then things will happen. Like I'm not gonna suggest I'm a high-level player, but I kind of feel like that is a bad decision.
Yeah. It's not brilliant.
Oh.
Yeah, a bit like
Danson
the
getting
decision.
rained on by the reflex grenades.
I feel like the decision to forego loft insulation or to seed yourself in such a way that you meet England in the 2003 Rugby World Cup.
Yeah.
Not a good decision, is that? One of the poorest.
I don't know what they were thinking. Oh, misses the rail, which is not normal from Dance. Gonna go for this LG fight anyway, but meets a rocket to the face. Danson.
Right, well, this is something.
Yeah, this is
This is
definitely
something to work with.
a point that he can turn the game around. He's got a massive stack advantage. Gonna catch Dance out the yellow, and that is a lot of damage to deny. I guess it
You
makes
get the other one
sense.
as well.
Yeah.
So there's now no armor up on the map until this red. You now have super high ground, and you should be able to bully him off this. Good damage coming from Dance. Coming around that corner. Does
so
he enough
efficient.
direct? I feel like you should have just gone for the red straight away. You'd be safe, but he gets greedy, and now he's in the pit. He's in the pit. I guess out of the pit.
Yeah,
Right.
but he takes a lot of damage from the lava, which is not great. He does get the frag eventually, but he has such a commanding stack lead at that point, and then he's just kind of thrown it all away in that.
And it's all for one frag.
Yeah.
And you come through that teleporter, of course, it's going to get messy.
Yeah.
Dance welcomes you with open arms, and his LG finishes you off once again. This is it's a little bit rough.
Are we allowed to say finishes you off?
Yeah.
Okay. Because he's finished, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Thought it might be like some kind of
Oh.
misappropriation.
Oh.
Nice rails.
So I feel like we should start treating chain rails like they do Marth up throws in Mellow.
Oh yeah?
They go, hey, hey, hey.
Yeah.
We should have more chants in general.
I think so. I think that's basically what we need in arena FPS is more melee. Not the game necessarily, but the mannerisms.
Maybe the game as well.
Yeah, maybe. That was a nice 1-2 combo with the rocket to rail. Do like to see that.
Danska's looking very good though.
Oh yeah.
I think he's looking much better than he did earlier.
Yeah. I mean, if you're getting a new mouse, it's going to take a bit of time to get used to. And maybe that's the amount of time he needed. Maybe it's just a few games of playing and now he's feeling comfortable.
We have a member of the Reddit with the subreddit r/Kappa in the chat. It's quite unfortunate.
Apparently, it's a party game. I've just read from chat. Been informed that Super Smash Bros. Melee for the Nintendo Super Smash Bros. Melee for the Nintendo GameCube is a party game.
You finished. Martin, play the Alan Partridge clip where he says it's great banter. It really is. It's imperative to the stream. It's imperative, Martin.
Imperative. Oh. Rail not back.
Do love watching Dansk. One of the most entertaining players in my mind.
Oh yeah. Oh. I mean, Danson's putting some of this back, but he might end up like 18 or 19. He's certainly going to get 1 or 2 more, but I don't think it's going to be close.
It's a good contest. It just started off so hard.
Yeah. Oh, and we're back. Whee! Back to the melee. Or, as they would say in the great drum bass song, back to the old school, back to the roots. Ah, I want to see you shaking your boots. What a song.
How long can you keep this up? Keep going, keep going.
It just repeats those 2 lines, really. Back to the old school. Back to the roots.
Keep it going. Keep it going.
Quality entertainment as ever.
Oh.
Good weapon.
I think the real issue with a DP5 only cup is that by the end of it, we will be completely numb and indifferent to 6 shots. We will have built up tolerance for them.
Yeah, I mean, that's a problem with maps as hype as this, in games as hype as this. You kind of just become programs to expect dank shots.
Yeah. Dansk will go on to meet his fellow Finn Kaito in the winners bracket final. In the lower bracket, Ivano has come out on top of Legia. Still waiting on the result of Jigsaw versus Dave Spartan. The winner of that will have the unenviable privilege of facing Ramagan.
Now, I am famished of the throat, so I think I'm going to pop down, get myself a nice little glass of water. Now, I have 2 options for you. I could mute the stream and just watch a bit of nothing for a moment, or I can leave you to have a chat with the stream. What would you like to take there?
Marek Larwood video that I showed you yesterday.
Oh, I mean,
get it on there.
I would love to,
get it
but
on
I
there.
don't have the technology.
Get it on there.
I don't have the technology.
Get it on there.
Technology. Technology.
Full screen on YouTube now.
Yeah, but I can't be bothered. That's a lot of, I've not set that as a scene.
To stream? I want to go to the toilet. All right, and then we'll be back. We'll all be refreshed. There might be some actual commentary. Who knows?
If you're lucky. Be right back. I'm back. Not sure about my wonderful co-caster Joel here, but how's everyone doing?
I have no idea if you can hear me, but hello.
Oh, I can hear you, and the stream can hear you. So
Oh,
yeah.
I don't know if you were back yet.
Well, I was back, and then I unmuted both of us. So
We are on voice over IP, Jaguar Skills. We're on Discord.
Discord. I would shill for them, but they're not going to give me any money. It'd be quite nice if someone gave me money.
I've often said that.
Yeah. You know that Reflex video we did the other day? It's like 10 hours. 10 hours. That's a long time for doing a video that, let's be honest, not many people are going to watch.
Or care about if they do watch it.
Yeah, exactly.
Fairly insular community, really.
Yeah, what the Arena FPS
looking
one.
to be vindicated and validated, or to criticise you. You should pack it in, Martin.
I thought myself that a lot, but you know,
Right, but
who else is going to do
Martin?
it? Who else is?
But Martin. But
Yeah.
Martin.
Yeah.
Violence is something we look down upon in this
Oh God,
society.
yes. Yeah.
We regularly, I mean, it is all too common that we see vicious attacks in films these days.
Oh yeah.
And I think maybe we've had enough. And I think maybe one of the tentpole films of the last, well, ever really in film history, stands for something quite ugly and needs replacing with a remake.
Okay.
Sylvester Provolone plays Cheesy, a film about an artist of the fromage instead of a boxer.
Okay.
Same story,
Yep.
same great characters, same learning disabilities, same wonderful writing, and cinematography and spirit, but we replace the boxing with cheese making.
Cheese making. A cheese artist.
It's a film for a whole new generation.
That sounds good. I'd watch that. I mean, I'm not that interested in boxing, but I'd watch that. And I know it's not
Now,
about
the only
boxing.
thing is that we do need Sylvester Stallone to change his name by default to Sylvester Provolone. So really,
Sylvester Provolone. That was good.
Jigsaw, dazed Spartan, the man without a coach, on a laptop.
Yeah.
On a laptop. Here, in the loser bracket semis, or maybe quarters.
It's
Could
a
be
loser's
either.
bracket. It's
Losers bracket, he might lose here. On a laptop. If he wins, it's all the glory that has ever been known, could ever be fathomed. On 112 ping up against a man who took Danson right to the brink.
If he wins this, I think it's safe to say he's the best reflex player that's ever lived.
Of all time.
Yeah.
Currently looking a little bit worse, whereas Jigsaw comes barreling through the teleporter. And will send him to the Shadow Realm once more. He has lost that duel. But this isn't a children's card game, Martin.
No, it is not. It's a children's shooting game. I mean, and an adult shooting game.
Yeah.
Don't buy this for your kids. Or do it. I don't care. Do you?
Play more promo.
Yeah, play more reflex.
It's free.
Both. Is it?
I think so. You need to Quake 3 key, but...
Oh, pro mode. Okay.
Yeah.
Play a different game. No, play this game. We're doing a really bad job of shitting this game.
But they're not paying us yet, Martin.
That's true. Where's my cut?
We've been called... No, hang about. No, we can't cuss. We've been called dorks.
Oh.
I've never been so offended in all my life.
Yeah, I got called a dunderhead once. That was pretty
You
bad.
kidding?
Yeah, no.
Did you call the police?
I did. They were like,
Hate crime.
well, we'll have to report this.
They both had a lot of stacks there, and it was probably the longest LG fight we've seen today, and they both go right on in. Jigsaw gets the better end of things. And once again, I feel so bad. I hate coming through teleporters and dying.
Yeah, it's bad, isn't it? Because you don't know that there's a rocket on the other side. You just know that there might be an item. I'm like, oh, there might be a nice little yellow there. There's not. It's just a rocket. And rockets are bad. Well, unless you're America in the fabled 2004.
200,
Sorry.
200. Have we even seen that yet today?
I don't think we have.
It happened.
But both
for
players
a
are
split second.
goddamn stacked. These are
These
long
are some
fights.
low-ass damage rockets right here.
Yeah. These are like, both players just don't fight for about a minute and a half, pick up a lot of items, and then just go in for one massive duel. Oh no, looks like Day Spartan's going to get involved.
You just call him Gay Spartan?
It's a day Spartan. They call him a gay Spartan. He's got his hat though. It's like his hat. He's got like a Spartan hat, which I guess is.
I haven't.
Nah, check out his hat.
Yeah, it's a nice hat. I like it. Being thematically consistent in your video game cosmetics is one of the most admirable qualities in a man. That's how I, choose my suitors. That's the thing it says on my Match.com.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, God damn it. That's the second time that's happened now, where someone's just like been behind the other person. Alright. Again, game's slowing down, quietening down. Jigsaw backs off. Good choice. Don't think he would have done much if he stayed for that yellow. Oh, goes for the LG pin, misses. Day Spartan with the slimmest of margins, 5 health. Just get away. Now, he's got to be careful, he's got a lot of red armor. Still not much health. Oh. Boy, oh boy.
You know the film Buried?
Yeah. Have you thought about getting Matt Berry to star in it?
No. I think about starring Matt Berry in everything, to be fair.
He's a great man.
Father! No, I can't do it, but it's one of the greatest lines of all time.
It really is.
I would be beholden to you. That's me every time you offer me a cast on this wonderful channel. No. I think Buried got a bit of a bad rap. It came out at kind of the same time as 127 Hours. It got a little bit outdone. I think the coffin was the problem. I think it'd be better in a barrel. Bradley Cooper. In the remake of Buried, this time it's in a barrel. Oh, what is that?
What is that angle? I didn't even know that existed. That was dope.
Jigsaw quite literally
rewrote
solving the puzzles right now.
Yeah. Every day's a school day.
DP5.
Oh, he ran out of ammo though for the LG. Could have finished him off. Didn't quite have what it took. Some guy asked if we're meant to be casting or just talking.
Get out, you spaz.
You what, mate? You what? I mean, I could tell you what's happening on the screen, right? So, right now, Jigsaw just shot a rocket and got a frag.
When I'm supposed to be excited.
Yeah. Now he's waiting for the red. He leaves the red room, and his opponent, Day Spartan, gets the red. He now picks up a yellow.
That's what chess commentary sounds like a lot of the time.
Fucking chess. Good game, but really boring scene, right? They don't have any personality in that.
Well,
it's like the opposite of Super Smash Bros. For the Nintendo GameCube.
You still can't say that.
No, I can't. And it's really a problem that afflicts me. He shot some LG and then shot a rocket.
Spartan. Yeah, this is it's getting out of his hands. Jigsaw looking really quite confident here. I think he wants to rematch with Danson. That's got to hurt when so incredibly close on the cusp of beating one of Reflex's finest. You're going to want that date with Destiny once again.
Yep.
You're going to want it like Woody Allen wants a second date with a schoolgirl.
He is into the schoolgirls, isn't he?
Mate, always. Well, see, once you learn about that, the film Manhattan is way more uncomfortable.
I mean,
good film.
Do you want to do some analysis for the last 2 minutes of this game for the joy of the stream who actually want to know what's going on? Shall we attempt it? Shall we give it a go? Alright.
But then I'm showing the Marek Larwood video.
Oh, Marek Larwood, what a man. Right, so Jigsaw, he's got a massive lead right now. In any sensible world, he would be plus backing and controlling the items.
DP5.
But thankfully, it's DP5 on Reflex, so he gets to kind of an aggressive, pushy kind of thing. which is what he's doing, and it's working quite well. Now the red's up. If he goes for it, he might get dropped on. They spot and hits a bit of damage. Not really much amounts out of it. Now what he's doing is he's kind of controlling the items.
A lot. I was talking about it earlier, where what you do on a map like this with such incredibly low HP is sort of important. It's one of the areas where the really good players are going to eke out small advantages because they're going to hit that one rail, hit that one rocket, maybe just wait for an item that's just going a little bit free, maybe a clash. You do a bit of a movement trick or something. I think that's such a huge deal, and we saw it a lot with Kaito. We've seen a lot with Dansk. What you do with these small stacks, how you avoid the damage, because it's a more intense and punishing version of what you're usually doing, where you do have to predict where your opponent is and what exactly his options are. Day Spartan, he's been in that situation a lot. That time it went well. The other times I think maybe it was more just a waste of time. I don't know. And time, of course, at this point is of the utmost importance.
Yeah.
14 frags to make up. It's not realistic, especially if Jigsaw doesn't fall off the world when it comes to his aim. No, he's still pretty solid.
I mean, this is something we saw in the Kaito Rama game, right? So Rama was down on frags and he was stupidly aggressive for the past couple of minutes. And you have to be, right? If you're down on frags, you got to get aggressive. You got to push for the frags. Like, you can't play passively when you're down, especially when the clock's not with you. So this kind of play we're seeing from Day Spartan, where he's being fairly passive. Like he's not really. He picked up a frag there, but it doesn't look like he's under any great amount of pressure to get frags. At least in his own mind. He obviously is in reality. He's just kind of firing a few rockets, getting a bit telefragged.
Yeah, a couple of telefrags. But it's counterintuitive. This is something you have to get over in Arena FPS in a big way, where generally, as a new player, you come in and walking at the opponent makes a whole lot of sense. Your natural instinct is always going to be aggressive, and slowly you have to wean off of all the excitement and the thrills and the drugs and sex and rock star lifestyle of the aggressor. And you chill out and you train out of you, but then to get back into that mind to make what are usually terrible decisions can be a bit of a mindfuck, and Day Spartan clearly quite a qualified player in his own right. On a laptop. A laptop.
You know the famous UFC, is it? A fighter, Conor McGregor? You must have heard of him. Yeah, so I hear he's got a bit of a...
the Notorious.
A bit of a fear of flying. But I think we could get him to get over this, right? But getting Conor McGregor to star in a remake of Con Air.
Right.
McGregor. Because, I don't know, you just need to put the second name in there for some reason. So, Conor in Con Air, melding UFC in a plane. What do you think?
Martin, I'm all over it.
Yeah? Beautiful.
I'm all over it.
Do you know what I think we should do right now? Let's have a look at the brackets.
Connect to this server.
Oh, well, can I look at the brackets as well? Then people don't see the password and stuff.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, whatever. Wait, what server? Have you sent me a link?
Don't go Somerset on me.
Somerset? I'm not going Somerset.
You're not Josh Widdicombe.
I'm not anyone.
Or Russell Howard, or any of those other overly energetic young comedians that I'm sick of, Martin. I'm sick to death. Everyone watch that video in the chat. It's absolutely wonderful.
Am I in the right game? Danson versus Ivan?
I believe so. On that one.
Well, let us get straight back into the game.
I'd even suggest that you watch that one.
Excellent. Right. What are your predictions?
I was really impressed with Ivan O.
Yeah, honestly. I think Ivan is going to storm this away.
Because Danson looked... Well, did he look weak in his last one? Because the score at the end wasn't too disparate. I don't know, he had his moments, right?
He was very, what's the word? Inconsistent in that last game. He had moments where I was like...
fluctuating.
thinking face, and I wouldn't use that meme usually, but I'm on stream,
not
so
usually.
I feel like I'm allowed to use memes because
They're
the
a
kids.
poor influence.
There's 108 people here, and I'm sure one of them's like, "Oh, thinking face, that's an excellent meme." So I felt the need to use it. But yeah, there's some moments where I was a little bit confused by Danson's decisions in the game versus Dance, and there were other moments like, "Oh, that's a stroke of genius, Danson." You're doing some great things here. But then, Ivano, he was very... I mean, he lost, right, versus... Who was he? Was that Dansk as well?
No. Ivan lost to Kaito.
Kaito, okay. But it was a very convincing... It was a very close game, right? It wasn't like, oh, wow, this looks like it's one-sided.
They both were good.
So, Danson with the red start. And... Ooh... Ivano, yeah. That second spawn, the bit of LG damage he took, has really put him on the back foot. He's done a bit of good damage, though.
I'm a grenade launcher.
Yeah, and...
What a virile weapon.
What a virile weapon. For
It's the weapon of a man.
It is.
Oh no, can you not see it?
Oh no, he giving up the mega!
This is good. That actually was best case scenario somehow.
Ivano, that was a play, that was. Just a bit of teleport fuckering, and he managed to get the mega out of it, and he's really capitalised off it well. Gonna be... I think that like Danson is going to want to fight for this red, but I wouldn't be here if I was Danson. I mean, he took him down low, but...
That's super close.
I felt like
decision to make.
It could have been much worse.
Yeah, those rockets were quite poor. Still though, he's going to get his stack somewhere reasonable. This high ground, see what he can do. I'm loving the grenade usage. This just makes the battlefield so much more complicated for your opponent. They've got so much more to think about, so much more running. Arena FPS games, when you're having to time all of this stuff, when you're having to do all these complex mechanics, just flooding their mind with as much information, with as many considerations as possible is always going to be useful. It's just it's like a skill check.
Yeah.
And it's less, it requires less exertion from you than them, ideally.
Oh, Ivan, very low here. He's going to look for this top 25 and maybe little health bubbles. Man, that was nearly paid for that decision there to go through the teleporter, but luckily for him, Danson didn't hit anything substantial.
And here are those grenades I was talking about. It is making Danson somewhat hesitant. He's not going for the mega, but
the LG
I
pin.
think Ivan,
Yeah.
He predicted Danson to chase him, I'm imagining. Because obviously just being out in the open, they're not good at all. At least he steals that red. I guess that's not the worst thing in the world. It's not great. Martin, I won't lie to you. It won't lie to you, but this might be. 11 HP only onto the 25 zone. This plasma might just be a little bit too late. It is left in comparable situations. They're both just chipping away at each other with weaker weapons. Ivan, I think that's ballsy to go for the roll there. You could have gone for a burst gun. But
Danson going for the melee. It's gonna work! Oh my god, both players actually die in the end. And Ivan he just goes for the LGS one, which I quite like that actually. It does mean this is out on a lot of stack, and he's gonna have to play very plus back now. I mean, there isn't anything really going for him. There's a yellow in like 3 seconds, but can he safely take it? Not at all. And he can't take this red. Like, it makes no sense for him to even like show up at this red.
Yeah. I guess he's kind of safe where he was, though. He's next to a teleporter. He's next to, you know, a drop down, just regular place as well. It's Loft, one of the safe spots on DP5.
One of the safe spots. Very safe up there. Well padded.
But I like that. He could have just ran for the red, but he waited for the information because he wasn't too sure he was. He waited to see the little speck of Danson's head, and then he made his move. It was quite well considered. And the plasma doing gangbusters work.
Not to be confused with the film Dambusters, which is a very different context.
Or in fact, the Army Regiment, the Air Force Regiment, Dambusters. with their bouncing bombs.
I've now got the high ground position here, and that looks very confident actually, especially with that red foot back on. I'm going to chase him through, and I think that was a bad choice. Yeah. He just picked up the red, and he had a decent amount of life. I think that was just a stack misread from Ivano.
Now, I might be reading too much into it, but there was a couple of lives ago, Ivan did a slightly slow spawn.
Yeah.
Now, sometimes I do that when I'm a wee bit peeved.
Okay.
Oh, and he's done it again! The man! The myth! The legend! He knows the map, Martin. He's done it. Did you see it? Through the arches.
I didn't.
Oh.
I was looking away for a second. What did he do?
That's all I care about. He's won. He's won. He shot the grenade through the arches that we didn't know.
Oh, okay, yeah. That is genius. I need to get in on that.
Absolutely. You don't even play Reflex.
I don't even play Reflex. I want to get in on that. I want to start playing Reflex just for that. DP5, what a map. Thrills, spills.
Kills.
Sometimes. Both players have got red, which is a weird thing in Reflex. I mean, it does happen from time to time, but usually you see one person with red, the other person living off the yellows.
Oh, there's more. There's more holes up there. Whoa.
Okay, LG, he's going to drop down.
He's just going in. There's the bolt, but a return from Danson. The 180, looking like a Mr. Tony Hawk.
A really important plus back rail there. I mean, Danson would have been absolutely dead if he hadn't hit that. Luckily, it managed to stem the attack of Ivano, and Danson got away, but... High octane game this is, and this really could go either way still. I'm not counting Ivano out at all after this.
It's not going to require a big swing. That's a fairly sizable one as Ivan gets some hugely unreturned damage. And God has rescinded the offer of life to Danson time after time, like his puppet Job.
What?
Being abused by the man upstairs. Now, just in a hole, Danson backs up into the easiest rocket shot you've ever seen.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on.
And somehow then he lives. Well, I guess because if Ivan wants to hit it, he comes up the triple, which is an easy rocket in and of itself. Which, if you've got the red, I guess you just want to trade out. You probably do. Ivan, though, does back off soon enough, and well, we can see the results.
If Ivan can trap at this red hit, oh my god! That is a pivotal point of this game, because I think this could be Danson's game just because of that one moment. If Ivano killed Danson at that point and got the red, it would have been like he'd be set for comeback. But now, Jesus Christ,
huge swings. And this is what we were talking about on DP5. You can do this in general in Reflex, more so than other Arena FPS games, but you can use your lives like a currency. They are resources to be expended when need be. Dying isn't the end of the world a lot of the time, and there, of course, he doesn't die, but you can see the risk-reward there. If that works, game changer. If it doesn't,
yeah,
you know, it's only one life, and you know you would lose that red anyway if you just back away. So huge moves from Danson.
A lot of people don't understand that Arena FPS isn't about the number of frags you have at the 5th minute, or the 6th minute, or the 7th minute. It's about the number of frags you have at the 10th minute. Yeah.
Well, the deaths don't matter as long as you've got more frags.
Exactly. So sometimes it is a very good idea to invest some of your life into damage. Danson under a little bit of pressure once again. Ivano 4.
Ivan goes right in with this LG up against the plasma. It's favourable, but the stack is not, as the yellow was there for Danson. You can see it's made a world of difference. Ivan now up against clock, still feeling the pinch of Kronos.
Okay, drops into the red pit, gets a good initial damage and the frag. And this is looking...
throws it away, big melee! Because I think that's actually so smart. Just 100 damage, if you do that every life.
Yeah.
Have you got enough time to make this work? Actually, maybe not. Just 3 to go. More than a minute as well. The Mega, though, over to Danson, as he did get a pretty nice spawn. chasing through his teleporter. It's also difficult, but Ivanhoe is aggressive as all hell right now. Still gives up that red. Can he jump away though? Maybe he can't. LG here. It's such a huge swing. Ivan does it, and he's just 2 away.
I thought that red was a safe pickup for Danson, and then he could get away and live through this, but there's so much RG damage as he tried to escape from the red pit, and now he's under a lot of pressure. 35 seconds, 1 frag in it.
Red's back up. I still think that's a cool move though. That's such a cool move because you're up against a pretty nasty stack. Just getting rid of that might be all he needed. Now it's even with the stack so far in favor of Ivan. Danson dances between the porter exit and entrance. Ivan scared to chase on through. Is he just gonna wait? I mean, this is a sick.
I think he doesn't want overtime. Like, why would you want overtime in this position? He needs to push now. Like, Danson's on low health.
I guess playing for the overtime for Danson makes so much sense.
Definitely. Oh my god, and the rocket through the grills. Danson, genius. No. That's going to be the game. Oh wait, that pushed it to overtime. What the fuck?
That's overtime. Because it was 1 second after. It was 1 second after. It was the narrowest of margins, but here's Ivan. He wants to command this overtime. Danson says no, it's the melee. It's his best weapon. It's his best weapon. Oh, and the rails come out. Ivan. He's trying. Oh, so hard. Gets denied. Body blocked from that teleporter. And we're back to a 1 frag game through the teleporters. We go once again. Apparently the apex and pinnacle of this map. The one place they all want to be. Nothing in the tank left for Ivan. Danson can barely survive anything either. We have clashing major items. Will they just trade?
I think they're going to trade for it. Danson was very early for that red then, and he could have paid for it, but Ivanhoe just didn't want to take the fight. He didn't want to push that.
Still, the aggression was there from Danson. A small rocket eaten by Ivan. He looks in the direction. He licks his wounds. Danson getting caught out here. That's some shaky movement, some shaky mouse movement. One good direct. Here's the LG looking okay. The stack disadvantage was too much. And there's your red. 2 frags up. The melee comes out again. It is not gonna go his way this time.
That's Danson's.
Ivan finally does it.
It's lost chance. Yeah, he's done. That fight at the red was...
Finally.
Oh, what a game.
Well, what a way to end it. You beat me with the melee over and over again. You remove my hopes and dreams of a clean, unsullied victory. Well, you're going to get it right back. And Ivan's still going for it. He wants the final word. It's not to be, but it is GG.
What a game. What a game. That was... That frag, I thought that was before overtime. You know, the one between the grills at the Mega?
Yep.
Fucking hell.
And now Martin's going to take on Ivanhoe.
Yeah,
he's feeling...
I could do it. Easy peasy.
Ivan with some mad excuses coming out. You know, nice to see. I'm liking the BM today.
Yeah.
I'm loving it. I think it's all quite... it's not mean-spirited. But that sort of makes it sweeter.
It is. It is. So, Kaito dance.
Bracket.
What are we saying?
Oh, no, we got to talk about Rama Jigsaw. Rama Jigsaw still left to be played. We are getting into the twilight hours of this tournament.
Do we have to talk about Rama Jigsaw? I mean,
yeah, Rama's gonna win.
I mean, but a lot. He's gonna win a lot, and you know, I feel for Jigsaw. He's done very well, but it's gonna be a stomp, like a horrible stomp, and I'm gonna feel bad because I quite like the Store films. Actually, I don't, but for the sake of the nuance and the storytelling, I quite like the Store films, and I'd feel bad if that little cheeky chappy on the tricycle, he got stomped by rockets by Ramagan on DP5. How would you feel about that? His little smiley face turned upside down.
Martin, we've got to hype up the potential of the upset. We've got to.
Okay. I think it's going to win. Jigsaw. He's going to set a trap for him,
no,
right?
no,
He's
don't
going to set
say
Rama
that.
in a trap at Red. He's like, hey, Rama, if you're trying to leave Red, you'll lose your eyeballs. But if you don't, you'll lose the game. What you going to do? That was my impression of Jigsaw from the famous film Saw. Was it good?
And Saw 2, and Saw 3,
Yeah.
and Saw 4, and Saw
Was it
5,
8 of
and I
them?
think Saw 6.
There's
8?
too many. There's too many.
I've only
Saws.
seen... Right, I've seen Saw 1, I've seen Saw 2, and I think I've seen Saw 4.
Yeah. I
I'm
was
only a
disappointed
fan
by.
of none of them.
You know the guy in the beginning of Saw 1.
Yeah.
It's fucking Wesley from The Princess Bride, isn't it? Same actor. How's
Is
he?
it?
How's he fallen that
Martin, are you
low?
gonna join?
Well, have I been sent an IP?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I've been sent a lot of IPs today. Okay.
There we go. No, we're not.
What?
No, we're not.
We're not what?
We're not doing a great job.
Oh, we're doing a fantastic job.
If we were doing a great job, I think I'd be quite responsible. See, Martin,
Yes.
what the people don't know is
Yeah.
that we're not actually incompetent. We're just killing Reflex from within.
Yeah. This is
We have infiltrated.
not just Reflex, the entire genre of arena FPS games. Like people are like,
entire genre. I don't even play this
Duel
game.
killed arena FPS. No, it isn't. Arena FPS, the home of arena FPS, killed arena FPS.
Yeah. I
With
play
our casting.
Overwatch, mate.
Yeah. I know you
This
do.
is G, a champion of the genre.
Yeah.
And people cannot see it. Mega gets popped. This looks like it might be an easy kill for Rama, who drops down.
Yeah.
And Jigsaw will fall without too much to say about it. Rama, a different approach. Maybe he knows Jigsaw. Maybe he respects him. He's not going wildly aggressive here. Just smart positional play. Gets the advantage at the beginning of that fight. And now back up a little
He's
bit
low.
worse for wear.
Does
Couple more
escape-
plasma balls would have done it. Oh, 25s.
Yeah, yeah.
Beautiful. What an item.
It's interesting you took the top 25 before the bottom one.
Styling.
Or vice versa, sorry. Yeah, literally just started. Didn't need to do it. He did.
Stunting on a fool.
I mean, I've already told you about this idea, right? But if we're going to talk about stunting, I feel like it would be rude not to bring up the concept of bringing back mid-2000s skate videos with famous rock artists. And a big film of the late 90s was The Matrix. So I'm thinking about bringing back Brian May to feature in a skateboarding trick video called The Matrix.
Yeah. I think it might be the best idea we've collectively ever had.
I think so. As a human race, not just me and you, but as a human
Yeah.
race.
It speaks for itself.
So, unsurprisingly, Rama's ahead, but not by a massive margin yet.
Playing it quite conscientiously.
Yeah. Now, he's got a stack that he's not going to lose any fights. Okay,
Oh,
no, he's
that's
just
how
going to
you can lose
get...
it.
Yeah, that's how you lose a fight. He's kept...
Yeah.
Alright. Teleporters. It's a good weapon.
They'd love to play with fire.
Yeah.
When it's so smart as the out-control player, right?
Oh, yeah.
What are you risking?
Oh, nothing. You down a stack, you got down a weapons. Hop through it a few times, maybe you get a good lucky kill. Although he didn't
Yeah, and
really
then this happens.
convert it into much, though, did he? He just...
Now he's just getting dunked over and over and over again, like a good farmer's loaf into a lovely, warm, oozing wheel of brie.
Oh, yeah. Fucking love warm brie.
Yeah.
Top cheese.
It's 95% of my diet.
Brie? Or wheels?
Yeah. Wait, Martin.
Yeah.
You know how I was saying that Rocky's a bit violent and maybe not a great influence, and we should replace that with cheese making competition?
Yes.
Right. I also think that car theft is no joke.
Yes. Oh god, no. Yeah.
Gone in 60 Seconds with Nicolas Cage has done untold damage to our automotive industry,
Yeah.
security and well-being.
I had my car stolen
I intend,
because of it.
which is why I intend to make a remake.
Yeah.
To remake Gone in 60 Seconds with the same cast and the same crew. Nicolas Cage needs to be there.
Yeah.
But instead of stealing cars, it's about storing cheese, and of course it is called The Wheelhouse. We're trading wheels of lowriders for wheels of great.
Oh god, that's good. That's a corker.
They all are.
Yeah. That's my secret. I'm always a corker. I don't ever like this fight.
Is that a euphemism?
Yeah.
Do you just love edging?
Ooh.
Is that
Nice.
the noise you make when you edge?
Ooh. A little bit edged there. Now that was a nice little double back from Rama. It looked like he was going towards the other yellow, but he was like, nah, I'm just going to double back and then catch you out with some LGs. You come through a teleporter. Why not? He did. He got a frag. Good job. Rama, you're a pretty good player. I mean, I don't throw this accolade out often, but I'm fairly impressed with you, Rama. Well done.
Is he as good as Tim Elson?
Is he good as Tim Elson? That's totally
Yeah.
stupid. I mean, look, if Zajic ended this tournament, it would be less of a tournament and more of like a schooling on how to play Reflex. Greatest player of all time, Zajic. Oh, what? Jigsaw pulls out a rocket and plops it into the back of Rama. Let's have a look at his point of view for a minute. See what he's doing. What's he doing? He's waiting for the red. Oh, he's early.
He's chilling out. He's maxing. He's relaxing. All cool. Like a lot of people in urban areas on basketball courts, he is dead.
Yeah, unfortunately, it was Rama shooting rockets and acting all cool rather than shooting B-balls, and everyone know that rockets are significantly more deadly than B-balls. Now, there's something I want to point out, and is something a lot of people are doing in this game is they're going for the red too early. They're mistiming the red, just like Jigsaw did then, and he actually paid for it. Being in that red pit too early is just death, pure death. There's my analysis for the entire 6-hour cast, or however long it's going to be. Don't go to that red early because you're just going to die.
Too long.
Yeah.
How long has it been so far?
I don't know, a while.
3 hours.
3 hours of me
And 20
you
minutes.
talking.
We could have watched the Lord of the Rings film.
Extended cut. Wait, could we?
I feel like not getting circumcised in America would have a better image if they just called it extended cut.
Well, surely not being circumcised is an extended cut, right?
Well, no, because the extended cut is about the amount there, not how much you cut. It's the opposite. It's how little you cut.
Yeah, well, you cut none at all, like, ideally,
Right.
which is not being circumcised. Circumcised. Circumstantial.
Uh-huh.
Rama's pretty good, isn't he?
Not bad. Better than me.
Better than you.
He'd probably steal my ladder points, yeah.
Yeah, I reckon he would.
Everyone's doing that these days. Right?
It's just wrong.
It's a new thing.
A lot of spam. I've always said Reflex is a very spammy game. I don't think... I've not always said, but I'm saying it right now. You have to fire a lot of things.
And unlike the myth of JFK's Camelot, Spamalot's very real.
Yeah. Great piece of work from Monty Python. They were Knights of the Wrong Table. The Wrong Table? Maybe, but they were Knights of the Round Table. And they will dance if they are able. Oh! Just... like, that mouse position, right? Like, that was... He didn't aim that rocket. He just knew where, after that triple jump, Jigsaw was going to be, and just plonked it there. That is playing a map a lot, knowing...
Alright. But what if...
Yeah.
Okay, what series of films doesn't have enough films in it? Friday the 13th. There's only about 8 of them.
That is true, actually. I've always wondered more Friday the 13th, because there's a lot of Friday the 13th in a year. And
Yeah. No. Yeah, Friday the 13th. Yeah, that's right. Okay, there's not enough for them. There's only, I think there might be 10, something like that.
yeah.
But I always thought that the main character, the slasher,
Freddy
Jason
Krueger.
Bourne, Jason Voorhees, sorry, not
Yeah.
Jason Bourne, liked a bit of charisma. So I think we need a recasting.
Yeah.
John Cleese is John Cleese in Friday the 13th and the quest for the Holy Grail.
I think we've gone off the deep end of this one.
Ooh. Ooh.
So, I mean, I kind of called it at the beginning, but it looks like
So
I mean, it's potentially.
end it. He's
I think
already
it's
dead.
yeah. You know, even though they added the forfeit button, no one seems to want to use it. I'm a big proponent of forfeiting.
I love it.
I think you just do it immediately. Like 30 seconds in, you lost the frag at him. Might as well lose.
Lower seed than him. I'm out.
Yeah, I mean, you might as well just never play people better than you, right? Because what's the point? You're gonna lose. He wants to play video games, and you can just sick me up with more movie tie-ins.
Yeah, GG. GG.
GG.
Prometheus is correct. T2 is better than T7.
Oh god, yeah. A T7's
It's
just not a very
LG,
good
innit?
map.
Whoa.
It's not,
T2
is it?
LG, mate. It's like... We all know that LG is the most fun weapon.
LG's the most fun map. But what T7 isn't a very LG. I mean, it's kind of an LG map.
No, T2.
Yeah, no, that's what I said. I said T7's not a very good map. It's
Yeah.
alright.
Yeah, alright, I feel you.
It's not no T2 though, is it?
It's not John Cleves.
No.
Alright, we gotta move that up.
Again?
Okay, the IP. Martin, don't complain.
That's all I like doing. So look at the break screen. Oh no, we can't use a break screen. No, we can have a look at the brackets. Boop. So we have Danson and Ramagan.
Ramagan.
Rama. In the someone sent me a message. What do they want?
Well, maybe that's not the correct IP. I don't know what I'm doing. No, it is.
Okay. You got it?
Yeah, I sent it to you.
Yeah. Is it Ivan? It is Ivan. Why did I say Danson?
Don't know.
It's Ivan, you illiterate buffoons.
You're an illiterate buffoon, Martin. That's what I always
That's
said.
the worst thing anyone's ever said about me.
Really?
Yeah. Is it this server?
It's the one I'm in, Martin.
I mean, I'm in it too, but it just feels... I mean, why are we playing Amphi?
Well, no, we're not playing Amphi. We're playing Sexy Amphi.
Fucking... Look, it's all just nonsense. Apparently, right? I didn't know this.
Yeah.
Someone remade Final Destination in Reflex. FD.
That's really unnecessary.
I know. It's basically Amphi, but with holes around the outside
Yeah,
instead of lava.
yeah.
And as we all know, lava is less dangerous than a hole.
That's what I've always said.
Yeah, especially with my ex-girlfriend. Whew.
Martin, it's too sad. Don't bring it up.
Look.
You're not
Like-
going to get through the cast if you do this.
I know, last time... Well, I started off a drink. But,
Yeah.
man. Well, there's memories. Forever gone.
Please stop.
Had a wonderful night in Prague once together. Beautiful place, Prague. Good times. More importantly, though, Ramagan versus Ivan O on DP5. No, it's not Prague.
DP5, you sure?
I think it's DP5.
Is there not something else?
I mean,
it's still DP5.
You'd hope so by now.
It's still
but it still seems to be
DP5.
DP5.
It's still DP5.
It's always DP5.
So much. It's all DP5.
All this constant DP5.
It's like we play DP5, then we play DP5, and then after that we play some DP5, and then it's DP5, and then it's more DP5, and then I think we might round it out with some DP5.
I mean, I've always said that I love DP5, but this is too much.
Is it too much DP5 for you?
Yeah, I'm beyond myself, beyond reproach with happiness to the point where it's becoming painful.
Well,
like,
Martin,
my loins are aching because of the amount of DP5 my loins have experienced.
We've very few games to go. We have Ivan O versus Ramagan. We have Kaito versus Dansk. And then we have the winner of this match versus the loser of that match. And then, of course, the final decider. We are in the twilight hours of this tournament. The stakes are high. Money is on the line. 170 euros, thanks to the very generous contributors. You can still donate. I do believe someone got a link of that in the chat.
Or just give us money.
Don't do that. This is Ivan O versus Ramagan, two players that have already proved themselves today. A rocket jump coming in from Ivan. That is supremely aggressive. He just wants in. You have a red. I do not give a monkeys. I've got an IC.
Yeah. Good weapon. And he's done a pretty good job of the first spawn. I mean, it would look like to the average viewer that Ramagan had the advantage. But that consistent damage paid off in the end.
Does come out on top there though with
Yeah.
that red armor. It's so integral. A good chance here though as Rama does teeter on that brink. No.
Yeah, I think I've just didn't
Still
have any
just
of
gets
the
away to the mega though.
any time on that mega. So he's dead now.
He's very dead.
Yeah,
He's dead.
he's dead.
Fraser Rocket speedier than anyone else's. Might do a whole cast with the voice of Fraser. Oh yes, Fraser. I shouldn't go away there. Oh yeah.
Nice rocket phrase.
Oh yeah, this is my impression of every Reflex developer. Oh yeah. There we go.
What a legend.
Good casting.
Yeah. I wish he
Amazing
played
casting.
Reflex phrase. He's literally the best Quake Live player in the world.
So vexed. He'd be
He's-
so vexed. The man couldn't make it through a singular duel without slitting his wrists in a warm bath.
Yeah. Although, according to you, that'd be like a 20-minute bath. Because they get it overdone quickly. Let's prolong it.
You have to soak for a little bit when you kill yourself that way, don't you?
I mean, I guess so. Exfoliate a bit first.
No, because the whole reason that it works is the heat makes your blood thin, so then it doesn't clot as much, and so it flows out, I think.
Okay. I've never
Yeah, that's how it works.
looked into suicide methods, to be honest. I mean, I probably
Well,
should have.
Martin, you should get looking, because the end is nigh. I mean, as soon as DP5 Cup's ended, what have we got to live for?
Not a lot. I mean, there's got to be a cup as good as this in the future, so... Oh, Ivan O, nice rocket to the face. And is this his chance? Is this his opportunity, in the words of Eminem? Yes. Rama looking a little bit lost. Couldn't really do much there at the red triple.
And he gets put down once more. I've been building something for himself here, and still going okay for him. Still going quite well. Needs to get on this red though. Could be pivotal. Rama's just waiting there, perhaps not expecting such a ballsy move. Ivan does fall, and one of the most important items in the process. However, picks him up soon
Yeah,
after.
a bit back and forth now. A bit back and forth.
A little bit messy. Just a wee bit. Not timing this mega, or would he do this anyway? Does he know the mega's up? I'm not too sure. Maybe just wants to. How did that bolt hit?
I don't know, but those were some really nicely placed grenades by Ivano. Unfortunately, he couldn't finish with the job before Rama got the red, but I want to see a bit of combat from him. A little bit of combat.
Not Mortal Kombat perhaps?
Yeah, not 10 though.
And the rest. Ivan, right back.
Yeah, I don't know. I like Rama getting back through that teleporter. I mean, I guess it was just a calculated risk that didn't work out that time, but... So
why is it so good?
I don't know.
Why
it's
is it
100
so
damage.
good?
It's a lot of damage.
It's so good.
It's a lot. Maybe too
Just
much.
absolutely outrageous. No, don't walk away from the Mega, mate. Don't walk away. Don't walk away. Oh,
He knows it's up. He
no.
must do.
No. Oh, he's
No,
done.
he's just going for
What
the
a man.
frag and the yellow first.
Yeah, and the yellow, but now red will be forgone. Still hunting down Rama. Rama without the weaponry right now is going to pick up that rocket, though, and that means aggression will be somewhat stifled. On similar stacks right now, of course, the health advantage for Ivan, but the colour of that armour, oh, so important, cannot be underestimated. That fight doesn't go very well, though.
Rocket jumps out, but
He's gonna
straight
get
into the
out here
LG beam of Ivan now, and that is going to be a frag.
A lot of people dying due to lava damages.
Yeah, it really is.
By lots of people, I mean Rama multiple times.
This is bottom bracket, right? This is lower bracket.
Yeah.
It loses,
This is
so-
losers semis. Well, it's like the penultimate losers match.
This could be Rama out of the cup right now if he doesn't start to, like... I know it's an even game, but it's not looking good for him right now.
Still in plenty of time on the clock, right?
Plenty, but look at the stack. It's Ivano is on a hunting trip right now, much like Goodwill
Reflex,
Hunting.
mate. It's reflex, mate.
It is reflex, but I mean,
It'll be
like,
fine. Yeah, but Martin,
yeah,
how come? Wait, what did you say the parody of Goodwill Hunting should have been?
Goodwill Smithing, featuring Will Smith.
Why not Goodwill Bunting? Just
What?
make it about VA Day or whatever.
VA Day or like the
Yeah, I don't know.
Jubilee.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's the first thing that came
It's
to my
clearly
mind.
way more obvious.
Clearly.
Oh.
Finishes off with a rocket. Ivano, healthy
Ah.
lead here, even healthier. Not a great stack though at this point.
I mean,
pretty much on
this
even
is-
odds. If
Oh,
that rail was so
Gross.
important, but Rama finished it off with the rocket. Can Ivano?
No.
Yeah, okay.
no,
He got back in.
no,
He's
that
back
should
in.
be Mega, that should be Red, though. This is so painful for Rama.
Yeah, can,
Uh,
he doesn't even get to the Mega. Oh no, he does! What a rocket!
Wait, and here's the fight!
Fucking
Back in it!
reflex.
It's Rama. He's doing it. He's doing it.
That is bonkers. What? I have no words, which is weird because I probably should have some words as a caster, but I have no words.
No!
Oh, what a rocket from Ivano!
Ivan!
Rama does finish off the frag though, and he should get conversion here. Doesn't quite manage it. 3 frags, 3 minutes. A very close game. Still could go either way.
We out here, Martin. We out here. We're all out here. Dropping down is Ivan wants the backstabber now up the teleporter, but he's been red and Rama's quite prepared. Into the lava you go, son. It's like going into the death pit in Robot Wars. Your control, style,
Damage.
aggression, and damage are going to be put to the test right now, as you are one frag up only against one of Reflex's finest. Rama on the red needs it to make this comeback happen. While right now it looks so small, it's been quite a monumental journey to get here. A sick rail from Ivan, but it's just not what he needs when he falls again.
That rocket was so important, but Ivan back with one of his own directs.
goes.
And this could be the most important moment of the game. What can Ivan overdo? There is a Mega up. Doesn't
Rama
get it.
With no, is he gonna get both? Is he gonna get both mid items? No, he's gonna fight up
reflex.
against the grenades. Eats one. But no, it doesn't matter. 170, 180. Ivan chased down, hounded like a dog. And here he should surely fall, but Rama with the choke.
Yeah, very even rockets from these two. And now both players on a very, very close stack. One rocket will... Oh, and they both kill each other at the same time with 15-15. 1 minute 15 seconds. Who's going to try for this red? Who's going to be ballsy enough?
It's going to be
Okay, Rama gets it.
well? No, he's going to go up. He's going to eat the major direct. And here's Ivan backing up. More damage comes out. Good rockets. That's basically no armor for our Frenchman. Ivan on a similar stack. Maybe even a little bit more armor. So good in this game. And now they both set up a yellow for armor. Red coming up. Both hitting decent rockets. And there's another one.
2, 3 rockets. He's on 1 life. Both bases solo.
No! Fuck. One life. 225s. The LG could have put him down, but it just wasn't enough. And now Ivan will with the melee. But he jumps and he rides on his head. Oh, it's not the sort of fellatio I'm after. It's not at all the sort of cunnilingus I'd like conjured on the map.
Okay, 15 seconds. Ivanhoe has got a much better stack. Can he find out? Oh, he finds the red pit. He hits one. Oh, misses him.
He's about to die. Surely.
And he gets him. Pushes it into overtime.
2 seconds. 2 seconds. Here we are in a fight once again, but they both dodged the rockets. Like circus acrobats right now. They're just dancing around this map. Every which way, they're always in the air. Rama puts an end to things. One swift rocket, and now to cement himself on this.
What was that?
It is absolutely ridiculous.
What was that?
Going his way as well. Ivan's lost. He's without a hope, without a prayer. Meatloaf would not be proud.
This has suddenly turned into the most stupidly bonkers game of all time. And Ramagun is currently in the lead. But what can Ivanhoe do? There's been bigger margins than this that have been overcome in this game. But it kind of looks like
Ivan.
It looks like he's given up. There comes the trash talk, and that is a frustration you see.
So much respect. I've said Meatloaf. I didn't mean Meatloaf. I meant, you know, what's the
Guns
one?
N' Roses, Living on a Prayer, right?
No. Living on a Prayer is
Guns N' Roses.
No, it's not. I had
Isn't
a
it?
sentence. No, it's not. It's that bloke that I dislike. Bon Jovi. Bon Jovi.
Bon
I meant
Jovi.
Bon Jovi.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Right. No, but so much respect for Rama, right? Ivanhoe looks so sick. He's hitting everything. Rama gets knocked down quite hard. But he comes back, and he comes back, and he comes back, and when it meant that you had to hit one rocket, 1% of LG, who did it? It was Rama. It's the quality of a champion. Ivan was great when he was comfortable. Rama won.
Yeah. What a game. I mean, I can't believe that it went that close. Because, I mean, on paper, right, Ramagun, he really should have won that a lot more convincingly. I mean, it was a really...
No, okay, on paper, right, before the game, yeah, but that comeback was ridiculous.
It was a piece of absolute genius, right? But
you seeing those rockets?
They were,
what was that?
That rocket, yeah, that was...
Because it's you've got to go for them. You got to go, because this is what it's all about. Is it any individual rocket that skillful, that amazing when it's a spam shot in an area? No, but you go for every single one. The odds will be there for you.
What a game.
Oh boy, howdy. What a game. DP5.
DP, it is a map that I want to say keeps giving.
And now, as if that wasn't good enough.
Yeah.
Kaito and Dansk, let's go. We are down to the top 3 seeds.
Yeah, so we've
got people we expected to be here.
3 more games, potentially. Or 4, I think. Is it best of... How's the final? I forgot.
Best of 3 double elim. Proper
Best
double
of 3
elim.
Alright. So we got the Kaito Dansk, followed by Rama and Oh no, that's just been played. So it's just...
Rama versus the loser, and then grand finals.
Exciting stuff. Are we playing that in this server? Or are we moving?
No, I think we're on this server, especially for Ivanhoe, so we should be moving, I would imagine. 1.
Someone in chat saying Memphis would win this. Maybe, but we all know the true winner if everyone was here.
It's
Everyone
the
was on form.
fans!
I was going to say it's Sajik.
Probably not.
I want to see him play on the tournament so bad. Man.
The chat does not like this. Probably. Okay. Oh.
Okay, we're in a server. Apparently I'm playing, so let's go into spec.
Dansk versus Kaito. A veritable classic. This is, you know, the perennial Finnish derby.
Yes.
This is a seminal matchup in the game of Reflex. It's so storied. It's happened so many times. It's been called so many times. And here we are. Here we are.
If you were a betting man, I'm sure you, as myself included, would bet this all on Kaito. However,
no. That last game that Dansk played was sick.
You know, I was building a narrative. However,
right,
the way that Dansk has been playing, especially versus Danson today, was impressive to the point where I'm like, maybe you can win this. So, what's going to happen?
I don't know. It's too close to call. They've both had a little bit of time to cool off. I don't know who that favors. I don't know who that hurts. This is, for me, pretty much 50-50. I'm excited though. Usually you're not excited. Look, at the end of the cast, I hate the game I'm casting. I'm 3 hours in.
Yeah.
I'm livid. I'm tired. I don't like Martin at this point. My headphones are hurting my head.
Yeah.
I haven't eaten in a bit. It's dreadful.
Yet. Have you
it
had
really
dinner?
is. No, me neither. I'm not having dinner today. It's going on too late.
I know.
Right?
I'm going to miss dinner because of this. But you know what?
But this is all right.
Yeah, exactly.
This
it's
sounds
worth
good.
it. It's worth starving and becoming
I'm looking at
malnourished.
you, Quake Live 2v2.
Oh, fucking hell. Don't even
Get the hell out.
start. Team games.
Team games?
They're not real games.
Sure. They're not. No, and especially, come on, Quake Live 2v2 is a snooze fest. You couldn't keep that up.
I'm looking at you, Born Elementary. Is that the names?
And no, Voran. No, not Elementary. He's a new Reflex caster.
What's his name?
No, Disrepute.
Disrepute, that's it. 2v2. Quake Live.
More like poo v poo.
Yeah, more like snooze v snooze. Am I right?
Oh. We've done it.
Oh, we've done it. On a more serious note, because let's be honest, today's cast hasn't been all that
This
serious.
is best of one. No, hang about. This is best of one. Only finals best 3.
Yeah.
Lower bracket. Final will also be best of 1. So it's 2 best 1s. Then we have the double elim best 3, which could end up being 6 games.
You could. What was I
Hope
saying?
not.
On a serious note, yeah, a lot of people watching the stream. And I know it's been very memey and not necessarily.
No, this is best of 3. I misread the rules. Right, there we go. No, it is best of 3. All right.
But yeah, thanks
it was
everyone
only
for
one.
tuning in. You've
No, you just made fun of us. I don't like it.
You're doing great.
Didn't mean Martin.
What?
Been bullying us.
Who have?
I've been bullying us.
Oh yeah, everyone in chat's like, fucking
The
streamers
chat.
are shit,
Yeah,
mate.
it's
Fucking
like-
like, what are you doing? I could do this
What
better.
What do you want? What
do you want, guys?
You probably could.
Maybe you could,
Dance.
but are you doing it? No, you're not.
Yeah. I mean, because we've got a monopoly on this with this horrible capitalist businessman. Kaito starts off strong. And
does he?
Yeah, I mean, he did for a little bit.
Yeah.
For a
I think
second.
this is going to be a very volatile game. Because I think Dansk is the more aggressive of the two. I think Kaito wants to play a little bit more defensively. We'll see though, we'll see. Oh, misses all his rockets. That's really a shame for Dansk. And walks straight into a lot of LG. But yet, aggressive forward and gets shot in the face. Who knows?
Yeah,
just a lot of aggressiveness here. Let's focus on the next red and see what happens. So Dansk gets
there's the
it.
next red.
Kaito drops, but doesn't really commit to the drop.
Going for the rails.
Yeah.
The classic The tried, tested, and true. The one honourable weapon in this godforsaken game. Mad respect. Both major... Oh, every item on the map is currently up.
Yeah.
This is somewhat
That doesn't
odd.
happen often.
Yeah, you watch Rama, this was never happening.
Yeah.
But both these players focused on the positioning, focused on the combat. And that's just how the cookie crumbled. I mean, it also means that they were quite quick to pick them up in the first place, that they all clashed. Dansk going to struggle to be too aggressive here. Really wants that yellow.
I really like that from
He is
Kaito.
hurting.
He went through the teleporter to maybe force Lance to push him to the yellow room, but he didn't actually do it. So, but it was a nice little sneaky play there from Kaito. I appreciate that kind of stuff. The high level plays.
The highest.
Yeah, the highest of the high. Oh, nearly with a telefrag, but not quite. Oh, nice little rocket jump there to get position, and he's going to be able to pick up a frag, but Dansk with the timing on the red.
Yeah,
On the red?
It's a mega health.
That's a mega. Well, they're all very similar. Blue, red, they're basically the same colour.
Kaito's looking pretty swish there. This is clinical. Oh.
With the shotgun finish,
Good read
doesn't
on the
need to.
stack.
Oh, what a
Let's
spawn
Dansk do
kill.
it for himself.
Yeah.
Kaito's a surgeon, but he's giving away a red. That's a bit wank.
The thing is with red on this map, right? It's such a bad position to try and take, especially if you're not prepared for it, right? If the other person has a good aggressive position on red, like Kaito had there, he could just like do a lot of damage to Dansk when he took it. It doesn't really matter if you give up the red as long as you do a reasonable amount of damage to the person who's taking the red, which is what happened there, and he actually got the frag out of it. So.
I wish I could move a mouse and click like Kaito.
Oh, I wish I could play a game quite well. Like any game.
Yeah. I wish I was a baller. I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I had a girl that looked good. I would call her. I wish I had a cat and a rabbit and a hat and a 6'4" Impala.
Yeah, we all do. We all do. Kaito dropping down here onto the platform. Oh no, that's bad. Dansk getting his first opportunity of the game at 6 minutes. What's he going to do with it? He's going to walk into a lot of LG and then back off. That's what he's going to do.
Slightly early on the red, might get punched here. Dansk is in a good position, but his rocket's so off the mark in comparison to Kaito. I mean, it's a good display of skill right here. Everything's landing, even shots that really shouldn't. And the easy shots, yeah, he's definitely not missing those.
Okay, so we've got red and mega coming at the same time here. Dansk really hasn't got enough health to even try to get that red.
Okay, and this is horrible. This is 200 red. You pick up 225s on the mega. There we go, 200.
Yeah.
That's such a rare sight.
And Kaito
the thing is,
should convert off this. Like, he should get at least 2 or 3 frags before Dansk even gets a opportunity to do anything.
I mean, he just rotated on one yellow, might even be able to get this if you get the frag early. Yeah, okay, that's both the yellows. That's both the yellows, then the red. And this is so scary because, right, usually versus this sort of a stack, you go, okay, but it's Dansk. Thing is, stack isn't about how good you are, isn't about how well you can aim. That's not what it takes to defeat stack. It's the differential between you and your opponent. Kaito's pretty consistent.
Yeah. I'd say maybe the most consistent player, right?
When are you going to outdamage this guy? By that sort of a margin. Like, you need to be making plays onto the items, and if he's just, you know, composed, he should be okay here. I mean, that's pretty ridiculous. That's some reflex right there.
Yeah.
The mutual frag, Dansk takes his own life as sacrifice, 15 to make up. $16, 17. It's like the seconds on a clock. I heard the British government was looking to replace the Trident missile system. I think they should just take Kaito.
That's not a bad idea, but I mean, the problem with the Finns, right, is do like their coffee. I mean, that's a lot of expenditure in coffee. Where are we going to get the money to afford that much coffee?
Well, I don't think we have any coffee now that we've registered.
Yeah, we're basically devoid of coffee.
And all other rations. And,
yeah. I'm going to have to get rations again. That'd be interesting. I wouldn't mind living under a wartime. I think that'd be quite good for the country. You know, we're a country of excess. Like, you know, just buy things, throw them away. I think a good amount of rationing would do a lot of people a lot of work. Good for the country.
Kaito's good at reflex.
Yeah, he's not bad, isn't he? Oh, there's a forfeit.
Thanks.
Is it a best of 3
one
then?
Of the fucking day, mate. Yeah, it is.
Okay.
First one today. Oh, could have done with a few of these earlier.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind a forfeit. 5,000.
I think that's a good time to call it. I think this is hard mentally though, because in most series, okay, you lose really hard. You're never feeling good about that.
Yeah.
But you're on a new map.
Yeah.
Things are
straight
changed.
back to
Maybe
the
it's
same
your
map.
pick.
Yeah.
Maybe it's their pick. I don't know. But it's a different map.
It's like a reset, right?
What do you
it's
do?
A reset. Because you also
this is just replay it. Just
Yeah.
again. And is it going to be different? Well, Dansk thinks so. Good Rockets will buy him the first frag, and his stacks looking good on the hunt now. Good plasma though coming out, and the Rockets missing them out. Only one rocket left in the chamber. Now having to
Oh, you want to have rocket ammo? That's
LG's that. No. You don't get away with missing versus Kaito.
Yeah, that was... He ran out of rocket ammo, and that, I think, was the deciding factor of that fight. As soon as you hear that dreaded click sound, a little bit like when the boiler turns on. Because it's a little bit cold in the house, and you're lacking insufficient loft insulation. But when you hear that click of the weapon, you're out of ammo, you know, that's it, you're done for.
Still, Dansk is in this. He needs to bring his A game. Kaito is not going to let up. If you hit like that, you're okay. I'm to avoid the melee. A little bit scary. So is the burst gun though. And he's gonna weave. He's gonna bob. He will escape dodging every single one of those rockets like goddamn Houdini.
The thing was,
Escaping from that situation.
He's got plasma, and he could have killed Kaito with plasma there, but he went for the rail and he missed both rails. Like it's such a slow like respawning. I think it's slower than Quick Live even. I think it's 1,500. So if you miss a rail in this game, or the bolt as it's called, it's a massive amount of time you gotta wait for the next fire. So
that's what I'm saying, especially on this map, where you can close distances just like that. It's a risk. It's such a risk still. Dansk, I feel like, whereas when Kaito was in control, it was absolutely flawless. He was capitalizing on everything. He was punishing everything. Dansk is looking shakier, but it's still getting the job done. And now, maybe with a couple good combos like this, he's going to build his confidence and he's going to be able to go Zamboni.
I don't know why I went for the first gun then. A rocket would have been a much better choice, but that's what happened. I mean, he seems to be a more aggressive in control player than Kaito. He seems to be looking for the fights as much and as soon as he possibly can.
Yeah, whereas Kaito is throwing out the spam, getting you into a bad position through suggestion, and then he's going to take you out. He's going to cut you out like a cancer from a liver. Great rocket, though, on the 180 turnaround. Opportunity now for Dansk, one rail away from a frag. Oh! Great timing. Absolutely impeccable. Might be giving away the mega here, though.
Yeah.
Some damage with a rocket. In exchange, he might well get the red, but no, even that looking pretty uncertain. Kaito leaps over him. The LG doesn't stop him. It helps, if anything. And we're in another mess. Another goddamn triumvirate of bollocks.
Yeah, I think
Man,
Kaito can
and rocket
make a comeback out of this. Like, he was just looking for an opportunity, and this is the opportunity he's got. It's not the greatest opportunity. He's on a fairly even stack with Dansk here, but he's starting to pick up some frags, and the red's up. I think he's got a very safe red here. Safe mega as well.
And now we get to see what this Finn is like when he's got the stack to work with when mistakes are allowed. What's he going to do? Waiting outside that teleport. Did he have the melee out? I like it. You can see Dansk, you're right, he is more aggressive. He is on the hunt. Waits for Kaito to come for him. There, though. And he's just not hitting. Right at the end, gets something, a trickle of damage, but he'll fall on that lance. And Kaito wraps around. He closes in. It's like a chokehold.
Yeah.
This is a goddamn boa constrictor of a player.
And considering he was 7-1 down not that long ago, he's evened it up so quickly, and it's looking to the point where Kaito could start to eke a lead any moment now. This is probably a frag, or at least Dansk is so low he can't really make any sort of play in his position.
Kaito is seriously like a jump scare slasher villain. Because he knows where you're going. He doesn't follow you. No, he just jumps out in front of you at some point and you're dead.
Yeah.
You're super freaking dead. But Dansk does answer back. And now, once again, he has an opportunity to build that lead. 5-minute mark will go by halfway through this duel. He does need to win this one.
Yeah.
Have a hope in the tournament.
He hasn't got any 25
have a hope in the winners bracket.
And Dansk hasn't got anything to work with. Kaito, just through happenstance, well, maybe it was a created situation. There was nothing on the map for Dansk, but it has given Kaito a bit of momentum here. But what can he do with it? He's still 2 frags down. He's not on a lead by any situation.
And well, this is precarious for Kaito.
Oh, he's
at
stuck
the
at
red
red.
too early.
Too early. And this has happened time after time on this map, where just a slight mistime, that under the maps it'll be fine because it's not a trap, but the red is so dangerous on this map that if you're there just even 2 seconds earlier, it can mean that your out control play is just down the pan.
Dansk wants an easy road to the grand finals. It's still an uphill battle. He has 1 game after this to play if he can hold on. And this is where things get a little bit hairy. 1 direct in his face, then he rocket jumps himself. The damage is monumental. Luckily, the stack was there to match as he barely survives. But then, oh dear, smacked in the face with the Long John Silver of Kaito. That's a silver phallus between you and me, Martin.
He's a Long John.
Yeah.
Much like Big Johnson.
Much like Big Johnson, who didn't turn up today, and I hate him for it.
Yeah, it's a shame. Okay, so Kaito here has, I would say, the better situation on the actual map itself, but he is 4 frags down. And Dansk very aggressive with these rockets. Oh, suddenly the stack has been reversed. I think
right
Dansk
now,
might be able to win this.
This is what it's all about. No stack.
Yeah.
Who's the clutch king? Who's the clutch king? I'm the clutch king. Says Dansk, except his voice is deeper than that.
I would think so. Slightly less Jamaican.
But it's very no, because I was doing the Flight of the Conchords song. You know, it's I can't remember which one it is. No, yeah, who's the Boom King? And then Jermaine is the Boom King.
Jermaine always was
Google that.
Boom King.
That's what I've always said.
Yeah. Okay, so
Red,
2 minutes and 30
given away.
seconds.
As Dansk just wants out of there, he gets nailed by 2 Directs. He's standing on the high ground. Anakin, you could have won. You just weren't as skilled as Kaito.
But Dansk with a reply. I mean, it's just direct rockets a game, right? It's like, I'll hit you with a direct rocket and get back in control, and then you'll hit me with a direct rocket and get back in control. It's very hard to call. I mean, it is only 5 frags, but at the moment, I'm still thinking Dansk might be able to pull this away.
We need to see one last Buffalo charge from Kaito. He had the red to work with. What can he make of it? 5 to make up. Certainly time, but it needs to be done soon. And it needs to be done somewhat decisively. Waiting for this red rocket jumps out as he realizes just how early he was, and this indecision might well cost you. Dansk moves on in, and just by virtue of his stack, bullies away Kaito, but that's not it. He will have the final word, or at least he's going to try for it. As they do enter and re-enter the portals over and over again. Dansk says, enough of that silliness.
And Kaito's
And he puts
under a lot
one
of
in the
pressure now,
temple.
right?
Yeah, I mean, you need a frag every 11 seconds.
Especially
You
now.
need
Oh,
frag
what
every 8
a
seconds.
combo from Dansk. I think that has just sealed it. I think
That's
that
done.
sealed the deal.
That's done.
Yeah.
What the hell kind of game is this? You play DP5. Kaito destroys you. Let's play DP5 again. And he does this.
Destroy Kaito. I don't know, right? It doesn't make sense. But both games have been like, although the frag difference is, you think 8 frags is quite a lot. Okay, 7 frags now. But a lot of the fights have been very close, like incredibly close in both games. So it's I don't know what to call for game 3. I have no idea.
You want to say the momentum's there for Dansk, surely.
I mean, sure, but
Kaito's
you'd
win
call
was more
that-
decisive.
yeah, Kaito looks more confident or more controlled when he wins, right?
For
Okay.
a spot in the grand finals, we go to one final game on DP5 between these two.
Kaito. This is Dansk.
Finns.
They are good at reflex, like, very good.
There is an advantage. The winner bracket player only has to win one best of 3, whereas the loser bracket has to reset by winning one best of 3, and then he has to win another to win.
Yeah.
Wave dash. Or wavy dash. Keep it wavy, mate. Keep it wavy.
Good game. Super Smash Bros. For the Moonbebitibub YouTube.
The game tube.
Super Smash Bros. For the YouTube. As I've always said.
Wait, there's not. Have I misread the rules again? I swear to God, I read them the other day, and I was sitting there going, "Okay, best of one for this, best of one for this," and I've done it again. I'm giving up.
What, really?
I don't know.
just
I'm not
best of
talking about
5 with
rules anymore.
one
It might
game?
be- I'm not talking about rules, Martin. I'm clearly illiterate.
You're illiterate?
Yep.
That's a shame. I mean, don't you read a lot?
No, Martin. I clearly don't.
You know all these books
Can't
you read.
remember any of it. Obviously.
All these books you just like. To Kill a Mockingbird, right?
No,
that
I'm
was
illiterate, mate.
that's a book about death to animals.
I need to go sit in a corner and think about what I've done.
Me too. I am going to take a 30-second break. I'll be back very shortly. If this game starts, do your best. 1 minute.
What I'm going to do is see if Sarah Pascoe is doing any tour dates near me. Because I've been looking and they're not really close. I mean, I'd have to get on a pretty decent train journey, which I'm not overly against, but I'd rather not. Oxford wasn't that bad, but could go into London, make a day of it, maybe. Don't know, lads. Don't know. Not quite as hectic and balls out as a form of entertainment as this Reflex Cup. But I'm a fan of Sarah Pascoe. Or is it Sarah? See, it's spelled Sarah, but I think she says Sarah. So it's a tough one, isn't it? I'm illiterate, so I really shouldn't be going by what I can read. Should use my ears. I think they work. I'd hope so. Haven't had an ear test. I go for an eye test all the time, but here we go. Dansk versus Kaito. The women's final.
Oh, and we're back.
One more game. One
Pretty
more.
quiet, Joel. It's quiet before. Or have I
Yeah, I was
just become
speaking to
deaf?
the stream, you know.
Oh, he's just having a nice private talk on the
Yeah,
stream.
just you know, keep it on the down low. Nathan's trying to roll me up.
That's what he always says.
He's trying to be a bit of a stirrer, isn't he?
Thorin versus Destiny. I mean,
Yeah, I don't want to get into trouble.
yeah, they're both interesting human beings. And are also interesting human beings. The Finns. Let's watch them play out the third game in the DP5 Cup. Losers bracket final. Dance versus Kaito.
I'm all wiggly, Martin.
Wiggly?
All wiggly.
Oh god.
Danced a little bit stuck there as the LG just knocked him back and the Rockets didn't find them up, but that one certainly does hand the second as well. No major item spells doom for Kaito. He'll pick up one now, but it's a little bit too late for that previous life, and now Dansk smells blood in the water. That Finn's not just for show, it's attached to a very real shark.
I like it. Okay, so Kaito gets caught out at the red pit. That's just gonna go for me. He gets meleeed. Oh my god, that's awful.
Get stuff. Get stuff.
And suddenly Dansk is having to play a little more carefully, but this big old rocket fight at the Mega does go in a nice way of Dansk. It should give him a ample opportunity to take the red fairly safely. He does take some damage though, but nothing too untoward.
So much. Oh come on! What is it?
That was a silly rocket.
It's never supposed to happen.
Dansk, that was a silly rocket. Don't do that. It's silly.
No, do it again and again. And
I mean,
again
do
and again.
it, but just you shouldn't.
Do it.
Do it.
Yeah. Vintage Emperor.
Emperor Palpatine.
Palpatine. The evil from that man was palpable.
It was. It was. You could taste
It
it.
was very obvious. Just look at his face.
Yeah.
That man wasn't going to be an upstanding gentleman, was he?
God.
Ah, and we've died again. See, Dan's just he keeps the 4-0.
Yeah.
Keeps it. He's happy with that.
Kaito does get the better spawn. And gets a red spawn.
Yeah, for sure.
Can he get the first frag of the game? I mean, obviously, the weird mutual frag thing, but can he get the first frag of the game?
Maybe. Maybe. Grenades. They overstay their welcome just a little bit as the switch to LG was slow, and here's Kaito on the board once, maybe twice. I'd love to say it. Twice. Do it.
3
It's too late
times
now.
a lady?
It's not 3 times a
Oh.
lady. 3 times a lady!
We got there. We got there. So, Kaito, on a rapid upwards descent. And he always, whenever he does these kind of comebacks, it always looks far more calculated, which is a word I like to use.
I feel like when he just starts hitting at some point. doesn't
Yeah.
he? And it's just.
Oh, this
yeah,
rocket
no,
jump's so aggressive. He's going to try and catch Dance out, but doesn't quite get it. Has to back round the other way, but doesn't find enough damage in the end. Has
just
Dance?
like, yeah, I know. I'm gonna hit that direct.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit that route.
Yeah, why not? Just do it.
Which
Do
is literally, that's the idea, right?
Yeah.
Just do it. Nike, Kaito,
Although
inseparable.
we probably shouldn't use Nike.
Why are you doing this? Oh, he's
Okay.
going right in.
Okay.
He's going right in, and look, Dance there, bamboozled.
Yeah. And also, have you noticed the red's up, right? He knows the red's up. We know the red's up. But he went straight for the frag. It might pay for it here. No, he won't. He did enough damage there that it's inconsequential. But Dansk, what the fuck was that? He just ran straight past him for the mega.
Items.
Dansk, you genius.
Items.
Genius.
Who needs the weapons, the damage? Just outstack him.
Yeah, just run past him and pick up items. Pac-Man, he knew what was up.
The rocket jumps continue from Kaito, and they continue to pay off. And that works.
Yep.
Because of course it does. And it's a way to deny a yellow.
Yep.
It's,
So I think this is quite an important part of the map.
yeah.
5
Really is,
minutes.
'cause well, if you remember, Kaito versus Dansk game 1 sort of started off as a contest.
Yep.
And then there came a time when Kaito took control of the game and he never let go. This is like you know, he's got an iron grip on this, like it's a dynasty, like goddamn Kim Jong-il. Or no, which one's it? So there's Kim Jong-un.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the original one, right? That's the one.
Well, not the original. I mean, recent.
Right. Hang about. Who's the grandfather they think?
I don't know. They've been around for a long time. Well, not a long
Is
time.
it Kim
like
Jong-un?
50s.
Like, point is,
Yeah.
life after life after life, generation after generation. That's the kind of iron grip that Kaito gets with the game.
Yes. And it's around this point where there's 4 minutes left where the momentum is very important, because you can make these last 3 minute comebacks, but a lot of the time, if it's looking absolutely unwinnable at about the 4 minute mark, I think that's the point where you have to start to worry for the player. Now, Dansk did just get a frag.
Kim Il-sung, that's it. Sorry, mate, I should have been there. I've watched a fair few documentaries on North Korea. I'm just going to blame the tiredness. I've been literally talking into a microphone for some hours.
Yeah,
it's hard labour.
more than one.
More than one.
I think under child labour laws, it would be technically illegal for me to make you do this.
Yeah.
Kaito frag through
Iron
the
grip.
teleporter there,
Iron
and
grip.
another.
This man
Yeah.
would have some serious issues with death grip if he masturbated.
He would. I mean,
It'd be
I hope he
numb
doesn't.
as... Like, numb as... I don't know, what's a really numb thing?
Oh,
what?!
A Todger after being stung by a jellyfish. Feeding them. Well, it's not much of a metaphor.
Something like that.
Oh, and he's
No,
typing.
It's over. It's over.
Yes.
It's over. Out.
Apparently, Grand Final is only one best of 3.
Yeah,
to
I
make it
know.
clear.
'Cause I'm illiterate.
I didn't want one map being played 6 times in a row. I don't know, Dev. I think
I'm really...
DP5 could be played 20 times in a row and it would still drive a lot of
it has
enjoyment from
been.
it. It has been.
Wait, do we... I wish we kept this count.
I think... Look,
Because the other thing, because this cup has been so wonderfully run for the stream, and we've just had to hop between a couple of servers, and we've always had complete games, like every single one has been the full 10 minutes, pretty much.
it has, apart from a couple of pretty
Couple
late
of early
forfeits.
forfeits from
Yeah.
Dansk.
I mean,
Yeah, you're right, late. It was
they're not even like 7 minutes.
or so.
Yeah, that's not an early forfeit at all. That's like the game's over at that point if you don't think you can win. I mean, are you watching this?
In the warm-up, mate.
I know, but like,
Still going ham.
Hamboni. I guess this is a point in the stream where we should meditate on the wonderful people that made this happen. So, of course, the wonderful developers behind Super Smash Brothers for the... No, sorry.
GMT.
The minds behind Turbo Pixel Studios, Shooter, Electro, Thalia, and Yashi... How do you say his name? Look, all the developers...
GMT.
My wonderful co-caster here, Def, for putting this all together. He has been an absolute... But Def's just been around for a long time. He's made some amazing maps. He's put some amazing tournaments out. Who else do I need to thank? Stream, all of you guys for being here today, for listening to us inanely talk about Reflex, the game you love.
Utter bollocks.
Yeah. For how long's the stream moving up?
Too long.
4 hours,
long.
36 minutes. That's a long
It's
time.
just pure bollocks. It's so much bollocks.
Yeah. That's a long
There's
time.
legitimately fewer bollocks in Luxembourg than in this cast.
There are. I'm gonna put my face on for this. If you wanna follow, it will show there. You know, if you wanna like, follow, subscribe, all that kind of nonsense to the stream, please do. So yeah, this has been a wonderful cast. I want to thank more than anyone myself
All space, all caps, utter bollocks is my favourite
Utter
thing
bollocks.
to ever be posted in Twitch chat.
Yeah. Who are
That
the
is
two
brilliant.
casters? You don't want to know who we are. I've got this wonderful beer now. I've got Birra Moretta. I think that's German, not French. Don't know if it's a French accent. It's very nice. Yeah, GMT and Galangua.
All the donors as well. Have we talked about them?
The donors to the cup.
170 euros. I don't know who they were. I
170.
don't know what they gave, but that's a bit of money, that is.
That's a lot
Not
of
bad.
people. Yeah, a lot of people.
Yeah,
On my
the
headphones
audio is
on.
Very rude.
Yeah.
Martin, you
Oh.
should put that camera away. It's not good for your self-esteem.
It is. Oh, look how beautiful I look. I'm wearing like a t-shirt with Diabotical on it. Someone just followed. People are following to our stream. It's genius. Should do this more often. I hate streaming. It's like a video, right? It might take 10 hours to make a video, but you get to do it in the privacy of your own home. Like, if you want to take a break from making the video, you know, want to have a cheeky bump, you can go for it. You know, have a cheeky bump. If you like,
Talking about cheeky bumps.
if you wanna have a chat with your little fam dreads, you can have a go chat with your fam dreads.
Stop. For the love of Christ.
But
Dance.
with a stream, you got to do that. Back to the whole thing, but from the beginning to the end. Are we going to go into the finals? Dance versus
No. This is not the finals.
Oh, no,
This is
it's
losers
quite
finals.
Oh, there's so much more to play.
Losers finals.
So much more to play for.
Yeah. But this is best one. No, actually, I'm not even going to say that. I think it is, but I'm not going to say anything because I'm almost indefinitely wrong all the time. But yeah, at least 2 more series of games,
Yes.
whatever their length may be. Dansk with 1 good win versus Kaito. Apart from that, looking a little bit outclassed. Rama looking very good previously. But a little bit of time to cool off. I mean, that last game that he had versus Ivanhoe was ridiculous. The style in which he ended that should pump him up, because I think he was mad after his loss. He's probably mad at himself for being taken that far by Ivan. But he comes back. He comes roaring back, really.
All right.
I'm excited to see this man with a fire under his bum cheeks.
Belly. Well,
Or his belly.
yeah, many places.
Fire in his belly.
Yeah.
A fire under him. How is it so spread that people call you Goblin?
I don't know. I think you started it, and then.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I
Yeah.
feel bad.
Do you? That's the
I
first
didn't
time I've
realise
ever
you were
heard
gonna.
remorse from you.
I didn't know you were gonna make film parody remakes.
They were very good. Shall we get into the
Yeah.
game with Margan
We should. Ramagan. Why not?
versus Dansk first frag? And now, in the same way that I thought Kaito was on paper the winner of the previous game, I kind of feel like Ramagan on paper is the surefire victor of this game. But paper doesn't always mean truth.
Prizes.
Yeah.
Points mean prizes.
Yeah. So see who gets the most points. Oh, nearly got reflexed.
He's just kind of, yeah.
You got one thing I see
Direct.
from the top echelons of reflex I don't see from the likes of even the people in this tournament who are, you know, being knocked out earlier is the spawn frags, right? Whenever Ramagan gets a frag at X position, and there's a good likely chance that the other person's going to spawn at Y position, he fires a rocket there, and you know what? Quite a lot of the time he gets a frag because it's 100 damage. We start on 100 stack. So, and that's just a free kill, right?
Yeah.
Like there, you
This
see?
is. Well, this guy just looks like he's angry about the fact that he lost, and now he's decided, I'm not going to lose.
Yeah.
I will stop missing. I will time everything perfectly. You are doomed. He's
Yeah.
a force of nature. Okay, is every rocket a direct now?
And I think, well, that is reflex, right? I don't think you're allowed to not hit directs in this game. I think
He's
it's...
walking up so casually, he's just like next to Dance, and he goes, yeah, I am a laser. I am the Terminator. Except
This
I
is
have
brutal.
a slightly more palatable accent than Arnie.
Bear in mind, right, the Dance just had a very close game. I mean, the third game wasn't that close, but 2 very close games. One that he won versus Kaito in the previous thing, and now this is happening.
What? Just... No, you know what? Rama isn't the Terminator. He's the T-2000. This man is liquid metal. He's going through your grates. He's going through your walls. And he's got the strength of Hulk and the Thing combined. The durability of Wolverine.
The energy of the Durex
spirit.
bunny.
And the spirit. The Durex bunny. The Duracell bunny.
Oh yeah, Durex is a condom, isn't it? Which, I mean, they probably have a bunny too, right? I'm sure they make a bunny. Just maybe a different type of bunny that use in a different way. But I'm sure they both have their own uses. Sorry, carry on.
He's good at reflex.
Yeah, he's pretty good, isn't he? He's pretty good.
What's going on? How do you just get 18 frags for stunts like that?
In 3 minutes, right? This is 3 minutes. I mean, could he beat Zajic? I don't know. This is the ultimate question. But is he beating Dansk right now? Looks like he is. Looks like he is.
He wants that date with Destiny. He wants to fight Kaito once again. It's as if they were born to do battle. K, thanks, and bye. Dansk will tap out at a 20 frag
That was
deficit.
a very short losers final.
Oh, thank God. I'm going to get to go to bed at a reasonable time.
I'm going to the pub after this. It's like...
You're not going to that pub after this.
I am! They were
Martin.
like, hey Marzo, because that's what people call me. You gotta go to the pub on Friday. I was like, oh no, I've got this reflex cast to do. Like, come after the. So apparently I've got that to come up, which should be quite fun. But at the same time, they might be gone by the time I get there. So it'll just be me at the pub on my own, which is a sad thought, to be honest. A sad thought.
Rama looks like he's determined to win, Martin.
I think Rama's going to stomp it in the final. Look, I think it's going to be maybe one close game and then a stomp. Because Rama was angry that game. Do you see him? That was just pure aggression.
Yeah. So SOS lost in the GSL semi-finals to Sue. And he had a nickname given to him this season. La Cucaracha. And La Cucaracha refuses to die. I think Ramagun has now got the blessing of La Cucaracha.
La Cucaracha.
La Cucaracha.
What a guy. Wait, is that a god or just a person?
It's a cockroach.
Oh, okay. Because there is LaRue, right, which is a singer. Made the song "In for the Kill" quite famous, and also that's rather
going
good.
For the kill.
Yeah, that quite
Doing
famous dubstep. Yeah,
thrill.
yeah, that exactly.
I don't think it's dubstep.
So LaRue, but
Can't just call it dubstep. You're not getting away with that.
one dubstep.
No, it's not. You said dubstep.
There is a dubstep remix of it, which is
I'm
what
sure
I know
there's
it
a
from.
dubstep remix.
I don't know the original. Why don't I know the original?
What do you know the original? It was a number one for about 3, 4, 6, 7, 8 weeks. It was a long time.
7 weeks. That is nothing to the power of a dubstep underground song which hits it right in the feels.
Okay, but Martin. La Bamba. That's what we should be doing. Format is pick, drop, drop. That's it.
Do you know what I'd pick in this best of 5, 7 finals? It's DP5.
DP5. Oh, DP5. You know, I would really like to watch another DP5. Maybe 2.
I would want much more than that. To be honest, I think we should just reset the bracket and start again from the beginning.
Do you think La Cucaracha would still refuse to die?
I think
he'd refuse to die.
Cockroaches aren't known for dying.
No, they're immortal. It's
They
like
are
them
immortal.
and Twinkies, isn't it?
Twinkies and cockroaches.
Yeah.
I mean, if we're going to take a break, we should probably go to another public service announcement. Oh my god, I can't talk. So, just one final time for the evening. It's been a very important message that we've been trying to get across, and it's something that bears repeating. So, we
have to be solemn. We have to be sincere. This is a sacrosanct matter. That Martin sounded a little bit jovial there. I promise you, he didn't mean it.
It's really important. I mean,
yes. Run the tape.
Yeah, run the tape. We're back.
And thank you for watching that. Please do take it to heart.
Yeah, important messages. I know it's quite a jovial stream. A lot of this is for fun, but there's always a serious message behind everything we do here on Arena FPS, the home of Arena FPS. So just put that in your pocket, take it home for later.
There was no sound, Martin.
There was no sound?
Play it again.
Why was there no sound? Was there no sound the first time? Was there no sound the first time?
Play it again.
Play it again. Just
play it again, Sam.
Oh no, that's a reflex. Is there sound for this? Are you hearing sound for this? Because look. There's no sound. Oh my god.
There's no sound. Martin, play it again with sound.
How do I play it with sound? It's exactly
just
the
give
same.
It right. Just give him the YouTube link.
Just give him the YouTube link.
Yeah, just give him the YouTube link.
I'm so disappointed.
Yeah, me too. I thought we were going to do some good for the world.
I thought we would too. Let me hook up the link. Also, when's the next game coming?
I don't know, Martin. Just post the link.
Just.
And please, everyone watch this. It's very important. It's near and dear to our heart. It will be to you. No matter where you are, it's going to be relevant. And it's something that I don't think we talk about nearly enough in this society. So please, give it a watch. Give it a think. And talk about it. Spread the awareness. And, you know, don't get bogged down in guilt. Look, this isn't solely your war to fight. But be involved. Be reasonable. Be the change not only you want to see, but we need in this world.
Every winter, thousands of homeowners suffer an easily avoidable fate. Many are not even conscious of the dire situation occurring right above their heads. Perhaps even you are all too familiar with that dreaded clicking sound as a boiler lurches into activity and the temperature drops to uncomfortable levels. Please take a moment to consider your current loft insulation implementation. Too many are losing literal pennies per day due to insufficient or poorly fitted loft insulation. I hope that worked, because if that didn't work, I'm just giving up.
We've done it.
Did that work?
I think so.
I bet it did.
Now we can get to the fun stuff, aside from the decidedly sad, macabre realities of poor loft insulation.
Oh god, no. Don't, yeah.
You know, it's not something we can dwell on. It's not good for your mental health. What is good for your mental health is Reflex. Kaito versus La Cucaracha. He refuses to die. This is Reflex royalty looking for vengeance once again versus the most tenacious, hardest working that this game has ever seen. Off the bat, it's a melee right in there from Kaito. The rockets are good, and Rama puts him down. Not today, sir. You will not be so cheeky. I've done in one fin today, and I'll do in another.
So, good start from Ramagan. Kaito, goes for the aggressive rocket jump, and he does make it work. He wins it up the score 1-1. Waiting a long time for this yellow spawn, doesn't seem to have the timing on it. He sees the mega being taken.
That's all he can do.
Oh, what's
all
he
can
double
do
rockets? Jesus, Rama.
T1000 La Cucaracha. I'm the only person in the world that apparently likes this player. But I love him right now. Oh, he's so good.
You are beyond reproach. So good.
Put down, son.
So good.
Put down. Martin, at the beginning of the day, I knew what it would all come down to was cheese making ability.
Yes.
Who better than the French?
The French.
Who better? 200 DP5. Be afraid. Be very afraid. Hit a direct. It's just a chink in his armor, replenished by a yellow, and the warpath does not.
Oh, it takes a lot of LG damage though. Kaito made an amazing play from that. And now, Rama's only on 5 life. He's going to get this somehow, dodging all the plasma, but does get taken down in the end. Even stacks once again, starting stack on 8 minutes. Rama with a slight frag advantage, but this game could really go either way at this point.
Once that Mega does Kaito on a slither HP. The gods have granted him some luck today. Will they grant him the red? That left to be seen. He's in the pit. And now the question is not whether he'll get the red, but whether he can escape with it. And the answer is, right now, a resounding yes.
Yeah, Rama didn't really do much with that red at all. You usually expect to get some damage on it. But
and this is all about the next one. 1 HP! Rama gets a switch. LG finishes. And once again, we're down in the pit. Not for long. Rama takes the spoils, as they do, as usual, go to the victor.
Yeah, and Kaito a little bit early for that red then did cost him his life and has put Rama in a very commanding position right now in this map. Oh no, he's got trapped. Does get away. I don't think he's going to survive for much longer. Sneaky little mega play here. And doing a lot of damage. He does manage to use the LG there to great effect. And pushes Kaito into the death space.
Kaito with some good LG there. The plasma not quite so effective. Everything about 10 seconds away right now, and there's going to be some pretty major clashing, and we're going to have to see the prowess of these players as timing is currently
basically the whole map spawning in
edge.
3 seconds.
Yeah, this is it. There's a Y8, there's a red, the Mega's up, other YA as well now, one just taken, there's the second. Is it going to be that Kaito gets red? No, he comes through the teleporter and he takes the fight. Rama needs to escape onto that red though. They do trade. I think Rama now currently at a very, very minor stack deficit, but it's minuscule.
Yeah.
It might not mean a goddamn thing.
Just a one rail, one rocket is going to make the difference between these two.
Oh, and there's one.
Oh
from
my
Rama.
god!
Oh,
Kaito!
is that real?
Genius!
That's through the wall. Is that through the wall? Is that goddamn through the wall? And here's the red, but Rama, you've come down too late. You're in a pit of piranhas, and you're gone. And you're gone again.
And a conversion frag. Kaito pulling this up 7-5. Very close. Just about halfway through this game.
Kaito's going to drop down to the red through the teleporter. Now wants to punish. Rama will escape through the teleporter once more. He wants him dead. But, well, what do they say about La Cucaracha? He refuses to die. But what we've learned already, as I said, replace Trident with Kaito because he's better than a nuclear sub. And apparently he's virile enough to even kill a cockroach.
Going in for the shotgun. Both players are very low. Very low there. Looks like he's going to try and fight for this yellow. Oh, Ram pushed him straight away. 14 life for Kaito.
The turnaround. And he's walking past the Mega. Kaito.
Oh.
No. Oh, but it works. It works. And will he escape here? Now onto the Mega. Through the teleporter. So close. I mean, if he doesn't have a yellow there, that's a kill. Now onto the red. From the heavens descends the angel Gabriel in the form reincarnate as Kaito. And he reaps the poor lost souls of DP5. It's only one more than DP4, don't you know?
It is only
Martin,
one more.
You know that. It's only one more. It's only one more. These are his stomping grounds, and Kaito just runs him down. There's nowhere to run. There's nowhere to hide.
Now, this next Mega is definitely available for either player. Kaito
That's
is the
it.
one that gets himself very free Mega there. Rama's not even showing up. I think he's just hiding at this point. He's not really looking for any fights. Waiting for the next yellow to come up.
And
Can Kaito find him? He does a lot of damage with the LG. Can he finish off the rail? Misses the first shot. Hits the second. And the red
Who's
is...
Pac-Man now? Who's Pac-Man now, Rama? You're done. This ain't no blue ghost. Look who's blue. Look who's blue. If you don't have force models right now, Rama's super blue, man. Like the ghosts when you can eat them. You get a trade, though.
Alright, so the game's going to probably slow down a little bit here. At least that's my prediction, right? I don't think these two players want to play at this kind of level of intensity as the clock's starting to roll down a bit. Oh no, Rama gets straight for him! Okay. Alright.
He had 0 rockets. And now, Rama, no. Going for the rail. All Kaito needed to do was escape to the Mega, but he wanted to play around the teleporter. He wanted the telefrag. He wanted to take a fight. Well, the momentum has swung, as it has so many times this game, back and forth. This time it's with Rama. 2 frags to make up. Is it going to be that difficult? I don't know. Drops down, and it's another.
He's about to even it up.
On
He's
the
done
pile.
it. I don't know how, but he's done it.
Are you seeing how many rewards this guy's getting?
It's getting a lot
clockwork.
of
It's
rewards.
tanked. It's everything. It's doubles. It's a dunking.
If this was a
Into the
RPG, he'd be level 1,000 character by this point. Look all that XP he's getting.
He'd be prestiging in Call of Duty
He would
within
be.
a day. Whoa. A little bit of a quiet moment as Rama is biding his time, pinning Kaito in and taking a few preferable trades. Now Kaito has to escape from the pit of grenades. The
Great
pineapples
rails here from
as
Kaito
they
though.
grow.
Rama's at his own, but Kaito wins the fight in the end. Somehow, Kaito coming out slightly ahead of that, and now Rama on the back foot with a very little amount of life here. What is Kaito going to do?
Do you know that pineapples grow in the ground, Martin?
I did actually know that. Oh! Did you know that Kaito has a rail like a god?
The man has done it. He's done it.
1 minute, 10 seconds, 2 frags.
On this day, you're proud to be a Balti homer, as Kaito does us all a favour, and he does it again. This time with the big red gun. He doesn't want to play another game, Martin. He's had enough of DP5. He wants the win. He wants the Euros. He wants to respect. And he wants to do it cleanly. No faffing about Amon Rama right now.
Okay, this red is huge. Rama grabs it. Oh no, he misses. It goes for the teleporter, but hits Rocket with himself in the head.
Neither with all too much of a stack. LG comes out, sort of misses it smart.
Oh, the LG pin! There's the rail. That's going to be it. Surely.
4 to make up. Surely as Kaito will run him down. And with that frag, mathematically, it is done.
Kaito, you are both my champion and the people's champion.
This is spirit. This is heart. This is competition. Kaito's the big bad boss. Rama's the new face. And he works at it and he works at it and he's beaten down and he's beaten down and he gets that one win. Rama takes the last tournament. But Kaito's not happy about that. And he's come roaring back. The master of DP4. He's the master of DP5 as well.
Kaito, you're quite good at reflex. What?
Fins.
Fins. What is it with fins? They're so good. They just like kill shit. I mean, we didn't even have Draco here today. Here's another Finn who's pretty good. And Gaia, he dropped out as well. Fucking hell. Fins. Just be less good at games. Do we want a Kaito interview?
I want to go to bed.
What? Should we
No, let's do it.
Should we do it? Should we?
So, yeah.
Let's get a Kaito interview. Let's get him. Let's. Where is he? Is he? Def, are you there, mate?
Hello.
Hello. Can we
Yeah.
get Kaito in for a?
Yeah, I try to.
Hmm.
Let me see.
A little bit of interview because I have some important questions relevant to the stream.
Yeah, 1 second.
Do you want to make any announcements, Def, while you're here? While you're alive to... That looks like 4,000 people are watching this stream. 4,000. Jesus.
That's your followers, mate.
Oh, someone just donated 25 pounds. Jesus. Thank you very much. Well, I just have to put on another stream, I guess. With like...
No.
No? It's never again.
We're done. We're done.
Never again.
Hello.
Oh, we can't beat that.
Oh.
Hello.
Is
Congratulations.
Is that Kaito?
Ah, thank you.
You
Feels
played absolutely out of your mind that game. That was
Oh,
ridiculous.
thanks.
Now, how does it feel being not only the DP4 Master, but also the DP5 Master?
Feels kind of weird. Like I never thought I would win DP5. It's not like my favorite map or anything.
Yeah, because look, I don't know you as a person, but the type of play that you execute on stream kind of makes me think that you're maybe a little bit more comfortable on the slightly bigger maps, the slightly slower maps, the maps that aren't so kind of aggressive. Is that a fair comment to say?
I mean, it all depends on like how good my mechanics are. Like sometimes today my mechanics are on point and I can like play more aggressive, but usually when I play tournaments I'm so nervous that I just have to like play more slower.
Yeah. And like, is there anything different about today that you feel like you've allowed to play a little bit more relaxed? Is perhaps experience?
Perhaps the like fact that I just didn't expect to win.
Fair enough, fair enough. Now, I have two very important questions. One, what is your thoughts on loft insulation?
On what?
Loft
Loft?
insulation.
Martin.
Oh, it's very important.
Very important. See, that's
Yeah.
all I wanted to hear. Secondly, Reflex. Now it's out, it's released. It's a final finish game. What does that mean to you? Because you've been playing Reflex for a long time.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I guess it just like means that there's more players and like more people who get to like find the game, and it's like good to see like new people joining and starting to stream the game. And
Cool.
I don't know.
That's good. I mean, I've noticed in matchmaking there's a lot more people around, and it's very good to kind of have a bigger pool of people to both learn from. I guess like even at the high level, right? You've got more people to learn from because you're playing more different people. You get more experiences. I can imagine if you're just playing like a very small group of people, then it might be a little bit more difficult to get a broader range of experiences when you're trying to practice games. Joel, do you have any wonderful questions for this champion here?
Not really, no. I'm bad at this bit.
Yeah, you're bad at this bit. Yeah. It's
Oh,
weird
me
though,
too.
because you're quite good at the interviews, right?
Yeah, I need prep, Martin.
You need prep. It's like it's fine.
Trying to come up with puns here for 4 hours, and then you want me to ask salient questions.
Yeah, I know. Salient as well. Oh, Rama, how you doing? Unmute yourself,
Hi.
mate. How you doing?
I'm fine.
Good.
Okay, what the fuck was that last game versus Ivano? How the hell did you do that?
That was
at the end?
ridiculous.
Yeah, he came close. Not good enough though.
But you just like went into this monster mode where everything hit.
you
It was like you were losing, and then right at the end, it was just anywhere you shoot a rocket, he died.
Yeah.
Just, yeah, I knew he would play like this. And to be honest, yeah, he improved a lot. I didn't expect him to do this well, so I kind of went in the game and chill. So, and he went hard on me, and I was -5 frags. I watched the VOD.
Mm-hmm.
I was -5 frags and I had 3 minutes. I knew I could pull it off easily, but and then I was in the lead of something like 15-14, and he didn't play the last frag, so I played risky to push the overtime. And then I knew, like, I don't know if you noticed, but like he played quite dangerous at the very beginning of the overtime, like the first 3 seconds, and I sanctioned him at the beginning of the overtime, and then I just rolled onto the frags, and I basically won the overtime in the first 5 seconds. But yeah, he played really good, got to admit. He changed his style. Like Foglass is in the chat. He changed his style. He finally understood what he needs to do to try to beat us, I think. Like, you can get pretty good if you play the really passive style. Like, you can get sub top, but if you really want to reach the top, you need to adapt. You cannot play like a pussy all the time. And he seems to have learned that, so I guess that's good.
Yeah, it seems like a player that, at least in the previous streams that I've casted, he's been pretty good. Like, he's been like up there in the tournaments, but now
Yeah.
he seems to be getting to a new level, which is really exciting to see.
Well, he's abusing his ping a lot. He always has 50 or 70, and he dodges in a way that he abuses the netcode. But I guess you got to do everything you got to do to win. So he understands that at least. So that's good.
So for both of you, DP5, fantastic map, right? What maps?
Yeah, sure.
What other maps would you like to see in tournaments? I think 421 is a map that we've not really seen in a tournament scene, right? Do you have any thoughts on like other upcoming maps that aren't as instilled? Because a lot of the maps in the Reflex we see in the tournament scene are very old. They've been around for a very long time, right?
Like, I would want to see Fusion come back, but I think everyone knows it already.
Okay. What about Rama?
You mean in terms of new maps?
Yeah, it's like more diversity in the map pool.
Yeah, I think it was Pale started a forum thread on the forums, and he basically said that there should be 2 map pools, one of the standard map pools and one with the new maps. I think that's the way to go. I think it's better to have 2 separate map pools where we can really test all the new maps. Because problem with new maps is just when you throw them next to the really established maps, they look bad basically because they're not as advanced. And you need to compare the new maps with all the new maps. You cannot like say compare 421 with T7. It's not a fair comparison in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
So there needs to be a playtesting map pool, which is composed of new map, and something like you could queue in the matchmaking with it.
Okay.
I don't know. That as I said, there needs to be some kind of process in regards to the new maps, because currently there's no process. Right? The best thing you can do as a mapper is basically publish a map and maybe run a cup, and yeah, maybe or do like promos and do like shiny art and talk to the devs a lot, and maybe they'll push it in the map pool. But I don't think that's the right way to go. Like you need to have a better process for the maps. That's key.
Okay. Def, do you have
There's
any?
no real incentive. There's no real incentive for the mappers to make a good map. Basically, that's also what I mentioned in the thread. Like, if you push arbitrarily like a new map for no reason, and it may discourage other mappers. I think that's pretty sad. Like, I'm for new maps, but I'm not for like when a mapper publishes a new maps, it just gets into the map pool straight away. Just needs to be a process.
Okay. Def, do you have any questions or closing thoughts you want to say?
No questions. Questions not, but I really want to thank all the players and all the viewers and you guys for the castings. It was really awesome. I like you, and yeah, I really enjoyed it. Even if I dropped out pretty early, yeah, it was fun. So yeah,
Yeah,
thumbs
great.
up, man.
Should definitely do more of these in the future. I say that.
Yeah, well played, Kaito.
Yeah, you too.
Just
Always hard games against you. Like there's no in between.
Just well played.
Cool. And as a final thought, to any of you who are there thinking, oh, Reflex, that looks great, check it out on Steam. Also, check out the Reflex Discord if you want to find people to chat with, and also the forums are great. And like, although maybe it doesn't have the greatest play base, it's hasn't got the same amount of players as Counter Strike or those massive games, but the community is definitely there. As you can see, there's a lot of people tuning into this stream, and it's a game that is definitely worth getting involved with, and it's one of a kind at the moment. I mean, there's been for a long time not many arena FPSs that have been capturing that spirit. They've been on the lowdown, and I think Reflex is a great example of something that has stayed true to the roots of arena FPS and has really done a great job of presenting a pretty full package with matchmaking, all these wonderful things. So definitely do check out Reflex if you don't own it. I think it's a really fantastic game. And yeah. Oh, and one final thing, fucking TeamCon LAN 3, a LAN, check that out. It's a LAN in Liverpool. Crazy House hosting it. If you want to put a link in, check that out. It's going to be dope. It's dope. LANs are cool. Do more LANs, guys. I think that's it.
All right.
We good? All right. I'm going to play some music and turn the stream off.
Yeah. See ya, guys.
Bye, everyone.
Bye-bye.
So yeah.
Bye, see ya.